As soon as you say somebody's stupid and dumb, then you done turn me all the way off. I don't want to hear nothing else you gotta say. Period.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. None of it. If I gotta be stupid and dumb, then you know what? I'll just keep being that, just in defiance of you.
And I tried to tell him yesterday, well, one, I mean, if I'm giving somebody their props or credit, it shouldn't make you feel no type of way because I literally gave you your props and credit before too on open panels. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm just giving her credit too because it was what was the conversation at the time. But even in his defense, there's other people that get up here and vouch for him. You get what I'm saying? That say that they do the same thing. Now, would we ever know if they doing it? We'll never know. That's between them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't like somebody saying that you ain't about what you're talking about. If you live in that lifestyle, then it is what it is. Nobody can really contest that. That's what you're saying. But yeah,
Right.
but humbling it, I'm like, I was just giving her credit. Got that? Yeah. Oh shit, she don't know what she doing. Like, nigga, if only you
She
knew how
clearly
much.
has to know what she's talking
Yeah.
about in order to be in that field or be licensed as what she is. So she has to know
In order for her to
something.
have to hold that title that she has.
Right. There's no way that she cannot be who fuck she says she is. But have we seen anything but your word? And that, I mean,
And we didn't see
I don't
Humbling in
know.
action on
Uh, uh,
camera.
I
So
said, I don't know. I said, I
and,
don't
and
know.
and that's not taken away
And
from nobody though. That's not
no,
taken
that's
away from
not.
nobody.
It's
Yeah.
not. But that, and your delivery and the way that you talking to people doesn't strike me as professional in what you're saying. Your words and your mouth and your mannerisms don't go with the information that you're presenting. So that leads me to feel some type of way about your information.
Yeah, it's the way to go about it. That's why I'm like, come on
And then
now.
I would think that, you on a panel all the time. Why wouldn't you have more than bed bugs on your page? But that's just me.
When I tell you
Okay.
when, when Humbling, like listen, it was a time, right?
You gonna come up here and cuss me out.
I literally hit her up. Like this how dope this lady was in the moment. And this ain't me big and humbling up overly though. She know that.
That is you bigging that motherfucking witch up. You is doing it, nigga.
No, what I'm trying to do is show y'all niggas where real tangible resources are. Cause you never know when you gonna need them, nigga. And if you just gonna simply Google everything, I mean, you could do that and find out whichever you got to find
Let
out.
me
But
Google that. Let me Google, nigga. I ain't listening to no goddamn humbling.
anywho, so whenever I was doing this case, right, she literally was on the phone with me, walking me through step by step all this shit, nigga. Like that lady literally damn near skilled me enough to be a paralegal from all the fucking advice that she got. And like I
Man,
said,
stop it, man.
the
Say
amount
one more
of
time. She did what?
she helped me with a few legal cases. Not
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
such a bitch ass up.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
I'm gonna do the same thing when you telling niggas how tangible a window washer company could be. I'm like, what? Nigga,
No,
you
I'm doing
tripping.
what I done it, nigga. I did it for
That's
sure.
what
I
she did
done it,
hers
nigga.
too. That's what I'm saying. So how you
No,
gonna discredit some?
I'm trolling, man.
Yeah,
I ain't taking away from
motherfucker.
no one. No, you go ahead. I ain't taking away from what I'm
I'm
doing.
for real. I'm trying to tell you, like, she literally helped me win so much money to where it's like I can never sit here and act like that lady never helped me out with something outside of YouTube. And I'm talking about like big shit, like, and this is shit that I didn't really need no lawyer for, even though I had the money too and still obtained. But she literally walked me through step by step to where I couldn't even get screwed over by my own attorney. Them niggas is looking at me like, how the fuck do you know all this shit? And I'm looking like, well, I got somebody in my back pocket feed me this motherfucking information. Like, so I tell you that, I mean, shit. But I can say that about a few other people too, though. Like, that's why I said with Copper Colored Jazz, her and Humblin used to butt heads. But Jazz put me onto some shit too. So a lot of stuff. So I give everybody their credit. True Zone. I wouldn't have never thought about window washing if it wasn't for you.
Thanks.
So For real, I'm like, and I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I wouldn't
No,
have.
that's
That nigga,
facts.
Jazz, that nigga trolling, Jazz.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
no,
I
I'm not
swear, like
trolling either because I said it to my daughter. I was like, this nigga on YouTube got a window washing business. Bitch, I ain't never thought of that. She was like, bitch, for real? She said, we could go get some homeless people and make them clean the fucking windows. We ain't got to do it, bitch. I was like,
No, you ain't sending no homeless nigga into somebody's house and let them clean the window. Hell
not a
no.
house, but on the outside. Like on the outside.
This
This
ain't
is every
necessarily
every
saying just
homeless
homeless
person.
people,
Every
motherfucker.
homeless person is not just a degenerate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
yeah,
Some
you can send
people
them to like
actually
you can
used to
send them
be
to like
something.
residential, but sending a nigga into one of these nice homes,
But
suburban
you not
homes.
listening. Every homeless person is not a degenerate.
I
Some motherfuckers
understand.
used to be millionaires.
I, I get what you're saying, but you see what I'm like the ones that sleep out on the street every day, all day. I'm not sending that
Not
person home.
them.
Okay, all right,
There's people that are trying to get back on their feet out there. You know what I'm saying?
for sure.
But yeah, I'm
And
not
don't
lying
nobody
when
want to
I
give
said
them a
that though.
chance. You know what I'm saying? And I'm helping killing two birds with one stone. Three.
Like I've seen window washers before, so that's I'm not trying to say like you the first window washer I ever heard of,
But I
but
never
I
knew
never,
about it.
yeah. I'm thinking
Right.
like that was janitorial job at the damn place that I was at. You get what I'm saying? But then when you had brought it up, I was like, damn. But then because I got a valet trash company too, so I'm like, damn, it's the same shit. Like I can offer that as a part of the contract also now. Like nigga, I can do that plus detailing windows and carpets within these establishments as all of the
I'm gonna tell
same
you one
package.
thing. Me doing what I'm doing, I ain't never got to work full time ever again, as long for the rest of my life.
I mean, nigga, I don't have to work full time. I never had to work full time since the niggas met me on YouTube.
For the rest of my life. That's what's up. That's what it's about, nigga. I ain't never got to work a full time job ever. The rest of
But that's
so
why
I
I
can
was
roll
giving you
one every day for
your
the rest of
credit
my
on
life.
that.
Hmm?
I was giving you your credit on that
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate
because I was
but
pretty
you
much
don't me no credit. I take it.
nigga. Listen, but I'm basically what I'm saying is that was great exposure for other people out there because there's probably somebody out there that's probably doing exactly what you're doing now, but won't ever get up here and tell you that.
Yeah, a couple of niggas
Right.
asked me. M. Davis asked me. He said he wanted me to put him up on game about it. Exile one. A couple of niggas did like, you know what? What's up with that? Because I'm looking to do something else. So yeah, but these other niggas they'll hate on it. They'll knock the hustle. But I ain't worried about them niggas.
But see,
Yeah,
this
I
is what
just be trying to find shit to do where I ain't got to do it. You know, the idea is great, but I'm trying to figure out like how I can
You know
do it
what?
without
but
me doing it. You feel
That's
me?
but
okay.
this is how you go to the next level, right? So people have to. This is why I keep telling people like you have to identify appreciation and like Ye said gratitude, right? When you starting to see that, that's when you're starting to elevate within what you're doing, right? So if I was to give you advice as a consultant on businesses, in which that's another thing that I do outside of this, um, I would tell you like, nigga, one, either that's when you start up that second YouTube page while niggas is over here doing whatever they doing over here, you making money off of this. Start another YouTube page of you actually instructing and teaching how to clean windows because you can one make that into like
Jay,
501c. Listen,
I got a business page. True Shine.
I know that,
Nah,
I know that, I know that, I know that because you told me this before. But I'm saying this.
I made videos saying how I've done that already.
Listen, I'm not done in what I'm saying. So if you
Go,
done
go,
that
go.
part, wait till I finish with the next part. So then that you see that it piques a lot of people's interest, that's when you can start an actual independent corporation to where you hire these people under your belt and you pitch your business model to every state or every region that they're in and you send them work
Like a
and you make portions of
franchise.
money. Yeah, you franchise that shit.
Okay.
But that's why I said start it with the YouTube shit because that's when you're gonna have people all over the world piquing an interest and asking you questions. And that's when you push it onto them, like, well, I actually have a franchise where you can work under me like a temp agency where you got you're insured now. You get what I'm saying? They can skip a whole bunch of steps because now they're under your authority to where now you got many different operations running in every state and you making money in every state still sitting in your state based off of your intel and knowledge and them being peaked of interest of what you got going on. You got to take
God,
advantage of the situation, not just keep
don't be
thinking,
comfortable where you are. Right.
yeah. It is not hard to do. You see how simply these niggas is so engulfed into the information about this. Imagine the niggas if you know want that information about window cleaning. They literally gonna be hitting you up like, "Hey, I got a question. And how much would you price and da da da. And the more you got to answer the questions, the more that you can make money.
Yeah, I do watch other window cleaners, because a lot of them got videos. You try to get some gems of get some peak game on what they doing, how they grow their business. There's videos out there that I be watching. Dudes be saying like they be giving testimonials, saying I started here, but I grew it like this. That's how I started doing it anyway. I started watching videos on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but just because there's one chocolate chip cookie don't mean there's not other ones out there. You get what I'm saying? Just because one nigga doing that don't mean you can't do your own and still find other consumers that's gonna
Niches.
like the way that you
Yeah.
teaching it. So
Yeah.
even if you got a YouTube page, do you have a 501c3 for your YouTube page since you're on there teaching? That way, any donations and all that stuff would be tax free. Like you'd be able to just make money and not really have to claim that shit. Because
Right.
you'd be an educator at that point. Then on top of
Right.
that, you could become a window washing consultant to where you sit down with people and charge them to teach them if they don't want to work under your
Hey, yeah,
franchise how to structure their business.
you right about that. I was gonna say something else. Hey, man, shut your ass up, Black Ice. Motherfucking Billie Jean boot wearing ass nigga. Man, hit the link up, Dirty Ice. I was gonna say, I forgot this dude's name. He started out just like me, going door to door, washing windows. But he said it took him about 10 years, but I ain't trying to wait that long. But he started out doing commercial, residential, and then now he's just a window cleaning consultant. He don't even clean windows no more. He just teaches motherfuckers online. He gives online classes. He does it like in person. But yeah, I forgot his name though, man. Damn, everybody knows him in the window world, the window cleaning world. Everybody know who this white nigga is. I swear to God, I forgot his goddamn name.
So see, there's a
Because
blueprint
I
already
still watch his
there.
videos. I still watch his videos to this day on YouTube.
There's a
So I
blueprint
can just
that's there that's lucrative. Now think about it. You think everybody in the black community know about that nigga or in the Asian community? They might be looking for
nah.
black window cleaner. And you might be the first nigga to pop up, and you the nigga that got their attention. Sanchez
Damn, I
ain't the first
forgot
nigga
that
to teach
dude's name.
flat earth. There's white niggas out there teaching that shit too. That's
So
doing it.
do
So it was like, think about
white
it. Everybody can.
esoterics and all that
People
teaching.
gonna pick
White
whichever
Bobby
one they
Hemmets
want
and
to
all
hear.
that. Yeah. Because like when I say the homeless people doing the windows, there was literally, I don't know if they still in function, but back in the day, it used to be a trash company. You know what I'm saying? They picked up trash and stuff. Like for not, they have different contracts or whatever the case may be. But that company never had like full-time employees. It was always day labor. Just for whoever showed up that morning, that's who they put out and pay that day. And this was like always. And that's how they literally ran their whole company was just who showed up that day. And every day they would send people home, you know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have enough routes for all the people that would show up. And that's how he ran it the whole time.
You mean them routes? In my mind, when I'm out and about, I see nice houses. I see these big ass businesses. I see money. I always keep a business card on deck. So when I'm going to these places, I hit them with a card. I see money. Other niggas ride by these houses, they don't see nothing. They say, that's a nice house. I see money, potential. So yes, that's $500 job right there.
That or
like them white people gonna pay me.
Yeah, but your goal is to never have to clean the window yourself.
Correct.
That's the goal.
Expand your
But
marketing.
I like me personally. I'm gonna say one thing. I like to hustle. This might sound crazy, but I like to work. I don't like working for nobody else. I always been a hard worker, so I'm hands on. Even if I did have a team, I still want to get out there and still do the job. A couple of jobs my goddamn self. I'm just a hands on person.
Yeah,
that's how you outbeat the guy you was just talking about because he gave up. He just not that he gave up wholeheartedly because he just went into consulting, but you can consult, work, content create, and all that at the same time. There's all streams of income and franchise.
I'm a hands on nigga, man.
But at the end of the day,
my work ethic is crazy. So it's always been like that. So I'm a hands on nigga. I'm like, nah, I want a piece of that too. Shit, we doing a motherfucking a 5-bedroom house. I got a nigga out there cleaning the window, and I'm coming to help you.
Yep. So at the end of the day,
because I feel like if I send somebody else to do it, they're not gonna do it right. Let me come do it.
Yeah.
I think I get this from my father. My daddy's like that. So
I'm like that with I used to be like that with my kids. They didn't never have too many chores because if I gotta go back and do what I told you to do, then fuck it, I might as well do it my motherfucking self. I don't like that shit.
So this is what I did when I had just started, because I just started this valet trash company a year ago. but it wind up working out in my favor because of some of the steps that I took. So during the summertime, what I would do is I go up to the school and I give them the business cards, and then I'll be like, kids, because the kids out there, they got to give them permission slips, or here they get permission slips to work summer jobs. So it would be considered a summer job because there's not a lot of hours for them to put business cards on doors and shit like that in residential areas, especially in the area that they live in, and just pay them like that because you're not paying out a lot of money. And you get way more returns on customers just like that because all these kids literally is boots on the ground in all these communities. That was the easiest thing I ever thought of when it came to like
Have you
marketing.
ever thought, I mean, do you like work with like, how they got the summer youth jobs and shit like that for kids? Have you ever thought about that and like get the grants and stuff for that? Where they
Yep.
literally are going to give you the money to pay the
Man,
kid?
it's all about, it's all, so I was going to, I
I'm
won't
sure
cut
you
you off,
have
Ray.
that. Huh?
I was gonna say one more thing. Everything's about promoting yourself. Cause not to be saying you a business. I kind of agree with that nigga when he say that. Cause shit, on all my vehicles, I got my business logo on the back of my damn car. That even when I'm in traffic, a motherfucker sitting behind me and at the light, they see my business on the back of my car. Oh, let's drop that nigga number down. So window cleaning company, let me drop that nigga number down real quick.
I
It's
think
all
he
about
just have a hard time explaining himself because how I broke it down to them earlier is probably like the simplest way to understand the concept. Because what he basically saying is, you just basically said it too, but it's just like a trucking agency or company. Like you want to have an authority and you want to have years under your authority to be respected, the authority is your business. And your authority is what you're recognized as too, which is your business name, logo, and all of that. So when he say operating the private, when they look at a moving truck, they're not saying, "Oh, that's Bradley's truck." You get what I'm saying? They're saying, "Oh, that's whatever the moving
Such and
company's
such.
name is." Yeah.
Right.
So that's acting in the private. So whenever you get into a car accident, they're identifying this accident or something by this authority and this title of this company, not actually the owner of the company.
for sure. And I was gonna put this shit in big old fucking bold letters, my company on my cars and shit. My
Throw
lady
you a
said, "No."
QR code on your damn car.
Yeah, my lady said, "Hell no." She said, "Ken, that's obnoxious. Don't do that, nigga." She ain't call me a nigga, but
Shit.
Shit.
What you talking about?
Let me put you onto this game. If you willing to do that, just go all the way with it and just become a logo car where companies pay you to put they bumper stickers and stickers on your car and ride around with it.
Yep.
damn, I can do that too. Damn, I ain't know that.
Yep. Them little magnetic things you just slap on the car.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking
Yep.
But
about here
it,
in the town I'm in, because like I said, I started out of the town I live in, and I got real support in the town I'm in. I think it's a billboard down the road down here, so I'm thinking about put my business on that billboard down there, like renting the billboard, put my logo up there.
Bitch, bitch,
Because,
use your
and then like I
personality.
said,
Hey,
I got that promotion with that radio station
mm-hmm.
up there in Scottsburg too, that run my business twice a month or three
bitch,
times a
use your
month.
personality, bitch.
But
Your personality and your charisma, bitch. You'll
it's,
go
And I
far
got
with
that
that too.
for sure. And I got that contract over a handshake. I did because first I was gonna pay for them to run ads for me on that radio station, but that's like the dude said, you know what? Just clean the windows. We'll run ads for you on this motherfucker. He said, as long as you want to do it. We got
or
like we shook hands. I don't got business. I don't got jobs from that radio station. We're
since
running
you
an ad
live in
for
a
them.
small town, right? Because they might not even have that where you at. You might be the nigga to even bring that to the town, which is another business that you can kind of branch off and have under your belt. Is a car logo business where you just pitch like them same companies you wash in their windows, you can pitch that to them too. Like, oh, I also run an advertisement company where we put your logo or your name or your business on cars and vehicles that's riding around in the area to promote your business.
Right.
And once they look at the numbers of how that actually work, they're gonna feed into it because you can literally Google it. That's literally like a big thing.
I'm gonna look into that. I didn't know that. You know, I'm the only one in town with this. They do this. They offer this do these services. That's why my shit took off. She's a town of 300. Now there's more people in the town that I live in with. I'm the only nigga around here that offer these services, so I got the shit on lock up here.
Yeah, it's like a vehicle billboard. So well, I don't know. You've probably never been to New York or nothing like that. I don't know, but in like New York and shit like that, like wherever you see like them yellow cabs, if you ever look at the top, sometimes they got advertisement for companies on the top.
Right.
It's just like that. So they're getting paid to advertise.
Come on. So I would pay somebody to put my logo on their car just to ride around for free, like just to advertise.
Yeah, or you could do it in reverse and charge people to ride around with their logo on your car with other logos because they're
Right.
renting a space on your car.
Right.
So
For
they
sure.
can't dictate and be like, well, mine is the only logo unless that's the type of contract you work out with them and you can set a price for that. But other than that, it's like, okay, I want the back of your car and I want this bumper sticker or this, advertisement on there. And either you can work out a service where you print out the logo shit for them. I can teach you how to do that shit, or they can provide you with one that they already got. You get what I'm saying? And it'd be a cheaper price if they already got it, type shit.
Right.
But yeah, niggas, they pay you for that. That's moving advertisement. That's like big truck, like moving trucks, but not the ones with the name of the company on the side. They got a billboard or advertisement on the side. They get paid
Yeah,
for
I'll be
that.
seeing them type of trucks too. So that's what that is. They paying them. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. They do
That's
it for
cool.
cars too, regular people cars. That's why a lot of people don't know about it, but a lot of white people take advantage of it out here. And I always see white people with their cars full of them stickers. So that's when I looked into it. And I was like, oh, they're getting paid for this. And each company paid differently. It's like contracts.
That's capitalism at its finest. Goddamn.
Yep.
I'm gonna look into that, man. I didn't know that. Now that makes sense to me when I be seeing all these motherfucking white dudes with all them goddamn logos on their cars. Hey, I thought
People
that
be
was just
doing
some
that with
weird shit.
t-shirts and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
People actually put tattoos on their body.
Yeah, because when I was
Of-
14, 15, I used to do street team shit for like celebrities. So we didn't really get paid for that, but somebody was getting paid for it because whoever, you get what I'm saying? Like somebody, not us, like the people they had doing it, they was giving us like, tickets to this or flying you out to here and this, that, and the third. We got those we just got perks. We ain't really getting the money for it. So with that, you got to think about it. It's a whole bunch of like teenagers that's just running around and passing out T-shirts and stickers and shit and promoting an event. And that's what party promoters do. Party promoters get paid for that, but they ain't pay us for that at that time because that's part of like street teams. It's just how you promote an artist. But do you know how much money that record label was making off of that street team promotion? They was making millions off of that. Millions, because it was easy advertisement. Like you literally got somebody hyped up, like, yeah, such and such in town, and here you go, here a free album. So you got a piece of merch that you want to go and get signed. Like they had a whole system behind it. Like you give them the merch and they're gonna pay for the ticket, so we'll up the ticket price and include that merch into it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So they still paying for the product and they don't even know
And
it.
you gotta minus all the trolling, me calling you a cupcake, a toaster strudel, motherfucking Starburst. Nigga, you got some sense about business, nigga.
Well, that's why everybody's still trying to predict what I do, how I do it, and how I did it for
Man,
so long.
you say you still own the business now, right?
multiples.
Yeah, I believe it, nigga. I would be like that's cap, but I believe it because you
But
know
I
what the hell you
literally
talking about.
started off. I literally started off in the industry. I said it the other day, making accessories. I used to make sunglasses. But another boy in the community that I lived in, that goes by the name of Stevie Boy, he makes sunglasses too. You could literally look this up.
Would you ever consider doing content, being a consultant, giving niggas advice? These
I
niggas
do
over
got.
here, these
I
aboriginal
got
niggas, they don't
other
want to hear
page.
that shit.
I got other pages, brother, but I would never promote. I don't cross promote it to other
Yeah,
communities that be on some
I
weird
believe
shit.
it. I wouldn't either because I said I got business page too, but I'm not gonna promote that shit over here. Even my other business pages elsewhere, I won't promote them over here. Fuck no. I'm
Yeah.
even on Google and all that shit like that, but I won't put that shit up here.
Cause I'm gonna leave a review on that motherfucker. I'm gonna say that
Fuck
nigga
no,
came up here with a
I
little
got
ass
5 stars.
squeaky.
I got 4.8 stars on Google, nigga. A nigga, matter of fact, one nigga did go look at it. He said, "Damn, Truth on this. That's what's up, nigga. I see all them goddamn good reviews you get on your business pages. Yeah, nigga. I take my shit serious, man.
Yeah, that's
You
why I
have
was just
to.
telling them about my I got another YouTube page too that's on travel vlogs too. So basically I just do like all travel content and stuff like that. Now I didn't got to the tier of where companies will work out contracts with you where they'll pay you like No, a little something here and there, but they're pretty much compensating you with the stay and the experience type shit, to where I can
Right.
travel based off of
And
their
promote
dime and
their shit.
yeah, and still make money doing
Yeah.
it and promote it, yeah, and still make money off of the revenue from YouTube.
On Google. Last time I checked, it was 4.8 stars. But niggas be hating, sabotaging and shit. They did it to my little brother. Niggas got the one going over there sabotaging his business page, putting all type of bullshit reviews on the goddamn in the comments and shit. So people do that, bro. They'll try to
I
sabotage
know
your business, man.
it. I
That's
know
a
it.
That
whole
one time,
Sound
business in
like it.
itself,
I
huh?
posted a video. I posted a video on my page one time. It's this place called it's a heating and cooling place that I do like every 2 months. And dude paid me good, and I posted it on my YouTube. And they said, "Nigga, True's gonna take that shit down, man." Because I had the number on the fucking on the company. Now this is when I was beefing with niggas. Said, man, yeah, take that shit down, nigga. Nigga call that place and try to sabotage you. Remember that nigga?
Mm-hmm. That's
I took that
crazy.
video. I took that video straight down.
Chelsea.
And see, and the niggas be like, "Oh, you used to hate on True Zone." I'm like, this nigga don't tell y'all. In the same breath, I was telling this nigga exactly how to avoid doing the shit. I'm like, yeah, even though I'm trolling you right now, but this is how I figured this out. Just so that nigga won't get caught like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't one of them type of niggas that actually want to see niggas fail in life. I ain't never been no hating ass nigga because my
Yeah,
life
you
don't
seen that
suck.
video? I think you commented on the video, so man, then you can take this shit down, nigga. Somebody can easily tell it. You maybe you told me on the panel.
Yeah. I'm like, and then you put their number out there so they can just call them people and say anything and fuck your reputation up. Don't trust it. And then think about it. And they already, these people on the internet is crazy. You gotta think about this. They know that you beefing with me and Bobby, right? So it don't even have to be me or Bobby who do it. You would automatically just assume it's us because that's how this game is played. It'd be a nigga that be in the chat watching, like, watch, I'm about to stir the pot up like this to keep this shit going. So that's why I be telling people, like, I ain't never been a hating ass nigga. I'm gonna put you on to some shit at the same time while trolling with you at the same time. I literally was like, oh no, this is how I found this out. This is how I found this out. This is how I found this out. Because he was making it public information. So I'm trying to strengthen this nigga up, like, in case you troll somebody else, nigga. Because they might go further than what I be doing. But this is to help you out in your next go round, whatever you got going on.
Yeah, and I got that contract. I got that contract with dude to the heating and cooling place to his sister because she owns a Quizno subs. I think
Y'all
how
still
long I've
got
been clean.
Quiznos?
Yeah, I
What?
clean. I've been having that
God
contract.
damn, we ain't seen a Quiznos since 2009.
And she owns the business. I ain't never ate in that motherfucker though. She don't offer me a sandwich. Like, nah, I'm good on the sandwich.
I
Give
ain't
me the
never
money,
ate at
baby.
Quiznos neither. I don't like the advertisement. It'd be like a dead rat or something. I'm like, yeah, nah. What the fuck?
She making money in that motherfucker. She got enough money to pay me every month to come do them goddamn windows. Bro, I got everything. I had a McDonald's, but I lost the contract to a bigger window cleaning company. Bro, I got all type of places. I got dentist offices. I got pet shops. I got salons. I got nail shops. I got a that Mesa. That's a Korean restaurant.
Your
I did.
contracts is based on
I did that
bidding,
Korean
right?
restaurant yesterday. I got rheumatology places. I do. Say it again.
Your contracts are based off of bidding, right?
Nah. I only bid it on two places since I've been in the game.
So how you
No,
losing the contract? What they doing?
they might move on, or they might not move on, not necessarily move on. Look to cut budgets, cut back on costs.
But is they still getting the service done?
Sometimes they shut down. Most of the time, it's nothing personal against me. They go out of business. Many places that I've done, they went out of business. Like 1 month they open, look like they're
Hmm.
doing good. Next month I come back, they got a chain on the door.
Yeah, no. I get that. I was just saying if because some places they'll move on, but I was asking like if they still getting the service done. I'm talking about businesses that's still up and running. Because if they go into
Nah,
another service, then I was just going to say then it's basically because they probably bidding under whatever you put on it. You
yeah,
asked for.
somebody when they came undercut me. I lost three. I don't lost about 5 contracts. I had a dealership I was doing. I lost that contract because they sold the company, and the new owners didn't want to pay me. They didn't want to pay the money no more.
Yeah. So how I kind of figure this out with that is take advantage of the AI shit that these niggas be talking about, but use it to like you got to like do whatever you need to do with it if it makes sense to you. So what I would do is I would type in like areas that I'm interested in, like establishments, and I would say, write me up a contract for this, and make sure it's reasonable enough to where it's an achievable contract, to where, you get what I'm saying, whatever other people are bidding for in prices like this, it's not too far under them, but it ain't too far above them neither, to where I got a better chance
But I
than
got
them.
the cheapest prices around, man.
Yeah,
And
I
those are
mean,
facts.
yeah.
I done checked. I done looked around. I got because my biggest competitor is a company called Fish
Mhm.
Window Cleaning.
That competition, yeah.
They might come. That's my only competition. And then I got guys. See, when I go down in the city down here, about 30 minutes down the road, I got niggas like me, such as myself. But even then, there's still enough money. There's enough windows for
What up,
everybody to clean.
Tez? I
I said,
think what.
you lose. I talked to my father's a businessman too, and I talked to him
Mhm.
about it. And he said, son, yeah, you're gonna lose contracts, you're gonna gain them. He said, nigga, I've been in the game a long time. I lost
Yeah, that's
contracts,
normal.
I gain them.
That's normal as hell.
You said what? It's
Yeah, I said,
normal.
yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. But like I was telling them yesterday, just keep your mind open to the different types of contracts that's out there. Because like I said yesterday, when I was telling them niggas that there's a contract that you can get to just clean the state vehicles with the state. Because I know a nigga that got a bid on that. That's what he did. He cleaned the state vehicles.
Yeah, I bid it for this the shopping center one time, and I ended up getting that. Matter of fact, I got a picture of the shopping center. Big ass shop. In fact, my mama helped me clean the goddamn windows of this place. I hired her to help me because there was a lot of goddamn windows. Like we did that last summer, and then I bid for that 5-story building that I did, and I got that. But the only reason why I got that because you're my daddy. And then I bid for it was another shopping center I did. I just did that 5 months. In fact, I got that video on my YouTube. I need to put that bitch on private too. Remember, I ain't got no numbers on there, and I got that
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Hell, if you ask me, I feel like in your near future, you're probably gonna be able to franchise whatever you got going on. Especially if you keep this whole personality thing, because not saying you got to cross the two, but once you add this personality to you being like an educator within the business, that's what's gonna put you above a lot of these other people. A lot of educators are
That's
just
what I really
boring.
want to do is just end up being a consultant like that goddamn white dude. That way I ain't got really putting no work in no more.
Yeah. And it's
'Cause the shit,
easy. It literally just do it while you at work. Like that's how they all start. But
then
be entertaining while
I'll be
doing
in my
that.
car making videos and putting them on my business page, but I ain't telling niggas what a business page is. And I was gonna say this, nigga, the reason why I got started, what's that nigga name? What's that dude name used to be with Jay-Z? Rockefeller.
Dame Dash.
That's why I got started started my own business, listening to that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to that nigga's interview on Breakfast Club. And that shit motivated me. It's like, nigga, I ain't working for no other nigga, man. No other man should call another man boss. So that shit right there stuck with me. I was like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm done. After I heard that interview, nigga, the next day I put plans into motion to start my own thing. That next week I was done. I quit.
Okay. See, me, I started at like 14, 15, and I kept telling these niggas, it's like, it literally was similar to like this, like how we on YouTube. Because I used to go in these like chats, and there was this nigga, Tony Dofet. He was like I guess like a producer or some shit back then. Now, this is like in the early, in the early 2000s. So, whatchamacallit, like, he would introduce like us to like a lot of like industry people, whatever the case may be, to where I was able to like network with people. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing then, because nigga, I was a kid. Like, I'm just thinking like I'm about to get some merchandise or some shit out of these niggas. But it ended up turning into a business, like, and I just let that shit roll from there. And then from there, like, I just started obtaining knowledge from being around other successful business people who's like trying to actually uplift the nigga, like not, oh, you're gonna be future competition. Like I can't be around them niggas like that. If I can't learn shit from
Hey,
you, I can't be around you.
do
No,
you think?
I did
Hey,
run into another two window cleaners that wanted to collaborate because they said, hey, I got places far out that I can't get to sometimes. And they said we can exchange like contracts. It was a lady, matter of fact, I met. She wanted to do that with me, and it was another old nigga that wanted to do that. Go ahead, Black Ice.
You think it's you think our people got a problem with capitalizing on shit? Like we don't know how to capitalize off the things that you know what I'm saying that we good
Yeah.
at.
You said our people. Listen, bro. When it comes to business, I ain't got no people, nigga. Ain't no such thing as black and white. It's green. y'all get that shit mixed up, nigga. When it comes to business, there's no such thing as motherfucking skin color, nigga. It's money
No,
green.
I ain't talking
I
about
get what Black
money.
Guy's
I
saying
ain't
though. I
talking
get
about
what you're
white
saying
people.
though.
I'm just saying you think it's you know what I'm saying, our people don't just know how to capitalize like you promote starting businesses. You know what I'm saying? You promote that. That's something you promote. You might promote it in a shit talking way, but at the end of the day, that's what you promote. You promote starting your own business. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, like you capitalize off that. That's something that you capitalize off of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just think some because it's different for you can't. I don't think it's a whole like our people as a whole, but some of them, right? I just think they don't understand how to convert a certain lifestyle to the professional way of doing the lifestyle, if that makes sense. So whatever you do out there that's probably illegal, whether you were selling weed or whatever, you get what I'm saying? You understand how business operate and what ain't tolerated, and you don't really put your emotions behind it because the money comes first. If you got all that, if you can figure that out, then that's when you want to try to uplift yourself into becoming actually legit. You can't. You get what I'm saying? I think that's the part that transferring of this to that is the part that they fear, and then it just keep them in that one block. But that's not all of us. I think some people get it and they're able to like flourish and create their businesses and all that stuff. But most of the other people that I see that's really successful with creating businesses, they literally get like that after they done some like penitentiary time. And I'm like, well, damn, it took for that. But hey, some people learn at different rates.
Facts. I know
Hey,
plenty of
hey,
niggas that went from
hit
the
the
dope
link,
game
Taz.
to real businesses.
Taz,
Mm-hmm.
bring you in that cheap ass motherfucking championship belt up here, nigga. I told you in the chat last night on Psycho Panel. So look at Taz up there with that cheap ass belt. Now take that goddamn belt.
That nigga
And
crazy.
You got a belt, nigga. You got a belt made of cardboard. That's a cardboard cutout, nigga. Ain't no real goddamn championship belt. What the fuck you booking to, nigga? Hey, come on up, team, you dig edge sucker. Walking around with that goddamn championship belt. You going to Walmart? That nigga sleep with that belt on. What the fuck you going to Walmart with that belt on, nigga? While you shopping? Like, man, your wife got to tell you, man, leave the belt in the car. Now come up here,
nigga
Chad, man.
crazy.
I put it in
But
the
it's
chat last night. I said, look at Chaz up there with that cheap ass belt on, man. That nigga don't take that belt off. Nigga go everywhere with that belt on.
and
I seen my
Black
nigga Luck
Ice.
did his thing last night.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Lucky, man. Getting up in there.
Oh damn, I
Yeah,
missed it. He did that thing, the psycho thing yesterday.
Yeah, he did it
Yeah.
last night.
Man,
yeah.
y'all could have told me,
I was
motherfuckers.
gonna play it over here. Yeah, I voted for Lucky to get in the lead.
We
Even though
could
that
do a
nigga
review of
mad
it
at me right
later
now,
on.
I still went over there. You know, so crazy. A nigga can be mad at me, feel some type of way towards me. I still pull up to support. I pulled up
Yeah,
to
you a
support the
real
nigga.
nigga, man. You a real nigga, man. You know, it's just jokes. Niggas know you joking at the end of the day. The nigga got into his feelings. He gonna slide back through. He a real
Yeah,
nigga
I
too.
went over there, voted for him and all. I'm still gonna support this young. Man, Lucky, a cool nigga, man.
Yeah, Lucky
So
too. I fuck with Lucky. Yeah,
he
shit.
a cool nigga, man. I went over there
Yeah,
and
so
voted for the nigga. I think he did good.
I think he did good too. I thought he held his own. You know what I'm saying? He kind of slipped up a little. You know, they try to stand on certain words. If you say a certain word, they try to like hold that
Oh yeah,
against
they
you
jumped
to
on
the
it. Yeah, they did
to
jump
the
him though. I ain't even gonna lie.
utmost.
But that's
But he
what True
did
Zone
good though.
told them.
What I tell him?
You said you told him one time, you said it could be a certain word that you say that the niggas don't like, and that's gonna be the reason why they gonna jump on you type shit.
I
Like,
told him that, man. Look, if you listen to nigga, anytime I told you something, bro, I ain't lied to you, nigga. I've been around them niggas, bro. I already know how they are.
Yeah, but
I
it's just
told you,
gonna
bro.
make you sharp though. You know, them type of niggas just make you sharper, you know what I'm saying? When you
Yeah, I
chopping
says,
up with
bro,
them
you
type of
go over
niggas.
there, niggas. They not like these niggas over here. These niggas over here ain't gonna check you for everything. You go over there, nigga. I said, bro, they gonna check you. If you say something they don't like, nigga, it could be a nigga. They gonna check you on that, bro. They did it last night.
He predominantly right.
Yeah, I've been around them niggas. I've been around Taz and all them niggas before, man. I know how they are over there.
Yeah, but Black Guys, don't forget that talking point you just had, because I still got something towards that. But y'all, carry on.
A lot of niggas scared to go over there though. I ain't scared to go over there. A lot of these niggas, a lot of them niggas, they scared to go over there and fuck with them niggas. But all them niggas used to be chat like that nigga Five. It was up 5'10". That nigga was a foot soldier this time last year. He wasn't a spokesman. All the foot
Fontaine.
soldier niggas becoming figureheads now, like Wall Street
That
Willie.
nigga,
That nigga
that
was a
nigga
foot soldier
Fontaine,
first.
that nigga Fontaine made it to the championship round, I think, against that nigga Taz in they little league
Fontaine
and
used to
shit.
be a foot. Like, last year he was a foot soldier. Wall Street was a foot soldier. These are all foot soldiers here.
And niggas be out some nice little angles, you know what I'm saying, whenever niggas be conversing. I ain't gonna front niggas be out some nice little angles niggas have to think about.
Now Lucky be alright over there, though, man. He'll fit right in with the niggas,
Yeah,
man. But
lucky.
he'll fuck around fine. It's gonna be a nigga up there that's gonna challenge him on everything. It's gonna be one of them niggas that come out of the challenge him on everything. Watch.
That nigga A9 or whatever that nigga name is. That nigga funny as hell.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and watch all this.
Yeah, Lucky he'll fit right in with them niggas right over there, bro.
Yeah,
That
man,
what
I
me.
ain't like that. I ain't like that. His niggas went over there supporting them, though, man. I ain't like that, man.
Who?
Who?
Robert Lena?
When none of them niggas over there in the chat giving it up, nigga.
Damn. They was probably over here.
When
Not a
nobody in the
coincidence. Was
chat
over
giving
here.
it up,
Robert Lena
man.
was over here. I didn't see Shot Son yesterday, but I seen them two.
I told you don't see shots on none of them niggas over there.
Yeah, you
Niggas
did
don't
say
go over
that.
there.
Them niggas
Son
scared of
wear
that smoke,
mittens.
man.
You said what?
That
I
nigga
said
shot there
Shasson
scared
wear
to talk to them
mittens.
niggas.
Who they scared to talk to them? They don't want that type of smoke with them niggas over there. What that nigga saying Friday? He don't pull that shit with them fools around the corner.
That's cause them
That's
niggas is right there by
That's
them
the
niggas.
peace
Them
niggas
niggas some
right
East
here. They
Coast
don't put,
niggas. Them niggas is neighbors. He don't want to talk like that to his neighbors. But that
Yeah,
nigga
they
want to
all
talk
in
like
close
that to niggas from the
contact.
nigga, we ain't
South.
scared of no nigga. We ain't
Niggas be
scared of
far as
no
hell from a nigga.
nigga. We ain't scared of nobody, nigga.
Say, damn, nigga, where all the niggas that
That nigga crazy.
be tripping with us. These niggas ain't even in the chat, nigga, supporting my nigga.
Big Chief nigga, you was asking me a month ago
Made
how
sure
I
I went
felt.
over there and hollered at him for
Not lightly
sure.
lubricate.
Hey, Big
Right.
Chief nigga, last month, be honest, nigga. You asked me last month. You said truth on.
You
How do I start the
you
window
niggas
cleaning business,
know.
nigga? Hold on,
You
Big
say
Chief.
what?
Give me my props, nigga. I told now you ain't fuck that. You ain't gonna give me no props, man. I know you're trolling, Big Chief.
You next.
You told me. You asked me how do you start
Yeah,
your
I'm
own
gonna try to
business,
go
nigga.
up
I
there and
told
do
you.
something and shit. I really ain't tripping, but nigga, I really ain't no nerdy type nigga. Like, I ain't gonna say them niggas is nerds, but I ain't too well versed. And some of that stuff like they is, you know what I'm saying? But I get up there and chop it up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared to go chop it up with a nigga
Big
about
Chief,
nothing.
did you start your own thing though, man?
What you mean?
No, well, you said you said you no, I ain't scared of we nigga. I ain't gonna say we nigga. I ain't scared of nobody. Motherfucker, I'll
Oh
go
no,
anywhere,
no,
nigga.
no, 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 no. I was talking about signing up for that psycho league and shit. And
These
that little
niggas be
debate
scary.
league.
A nigga like Taz come around, these niggas be tucking their chains in their shirt. Niggas be scared of that nigga, man.
Y'all might as well join the league though, because I think about it. If y'all content creators, then that'll just be promotion because somebody in the crowd gonna like you. So shit, hell,
Right.
they gonna sub up and just be on multiple different leagues. Don't be like these niggas and be stuck. Come on, my allegiance is to this group. Like, not be able to go to any sector if they got that type of shit going on and promote yourself like that.
Right. That's a fact.
I got something I'm
These
working
niggas are
on the
scary. I
boys,
told you
man.
these niggas are stuck in a one or two. These niggas live on if they live in a neighborhood, they go between two city blocks. They don't leave those city blocks. These niggas don't go somebody go
Captain
over there and debate.
Because that
Somebody
King,
bullshit be
yeah.
going on the other side. Nigga don't be wanting to be around that bullshit, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
I
What
said that
bullshit?
bullshit be going on the other side. Niggas don't be wanting to be around that bullshit.
Be bullshit going
What's
on
the
over
bullshit?
here.
Niggas say it be
Oh,
What's the bullshit?
bro, I troll so goddamn much. I hit Q by the panel 2 days ago, nigga. The nigga ain't want to let me on the panel at first. The nigga
That's
Bobby
what
Knight had to
I'm
tell the
saying.
nigga.
Them niggas will
The
try to
nigga Bobby
block
had to
you
tell
out,
him.
nigga, not let you on the panel, nigga, not let you talk and doing all type of shit. You can't even
I'm
get your
saying
words out.
the nigga Bobby
Stand
Knight
that
had to tell
nigga
the
at the door like
nigga
a
let me stay with
UPS
you and let
package.
the nigga on the panel, man.
Yeah, them
bro,
niggas want to sit you in the back, nigga. You wait 30 minutes to get up, nigga. I ain't doing no shit like
the
that.
Hey,
nigga thought I
hey,
was,
hey,
Talking to niggas.
left a nigga at the door like a USB,
man, them niggas scary.
like
The
a
nigga ain't
packet for
want no,
FedEx. You know what I'm
the nigga,
saying? Just waiting.
the nigga devastated when you told the niggas, hey man, I ain't letting Truth on up here because I know how he come. He gonna come up here, act like everything all cool, and he gonna start trying to troll us. I thought to myself, niggas, yeah, you right, nigga. You
But
right.
listen, even if they don't let you up, like nigga, don't be afraid of rejection. Because if a nigga, if they know your name, they rejected you for a reason, nigga. But that's still promotion because people gonna want to know why they rejected you now.
Man,
They
niggas
gonna
be
go
trying to
tap
hold
them.
niggas out, man. Niggas be trying to hold niggas, man. That shit
Try
be
to
crazy.
this how the industry work. You know, that's how music work. Even think about it like that. You gonna have niggas that's gonna hate, but think about it. If I hate on your music, right, and I'm talking to another nigga that never heard about you before, you don't think that he not about to go listen to the damn music to see why I'm hating on it?
And
That's
It's
fact.
like that.
the nigga Sean P low key tried to blackball me with Lucky. He told Lucky about a month ago not to fuck with me. Like nigga Sean P I don't know this nigga. He don't know me. We ain't never
That
had no
nigga
real
Sean P
conversation.
a bitch.
He
Whole
told
ass
Lucky not
nigga.
he told the nigga Lucky a month ago not to fuck. He said don't fuck with Truth on.
Police ass nigga.
He's Sean
I'm
P the
saying,
one that ain't got no shirt on in his avatar.
no, not him. I'm thinking to
That's
myself,
Oh.
the
why
one
would he? I'm, I'm thinking to myself,
in
why would he tell a nigga not to fuck with me, man? You don't know me.
Because man, them niggas think that they like some
gatekeepers.
motherfucking like educating police, like, oh, but you don't want to be over there because they not talking facts or they not black. All this old like black power or this old African type shit. Like if niggas ain't saying shit a certain way, it's like, ah, nigga, you wrong. Like nigga, shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Say what the fuck I want to
Gatekeepers.
say,
No,
nigga.
I'm gonna say one thing. Dosey. The Aboriginals, they easy to beat up on. The Pan Africans, I'm not gonna lie. This is me being unbiased. I'm gonna be very transparent when I tell you this, Dosey. Me going fucking with them Pan Africans, they harder to beat up on. I swear to God, they are. I had a harder time trying to, low key beat up on them niggas than the Aboriginals. Them niggas, them niggas are walking the park. I'm being honest. With y'all. The Aboriginals, them niggas are walking the park, man. The Pan Africans, no, they not gonna lay down easy. Nigga like Tash, no, he ain't going easy. The rest of them niggas over there on this side, no, they drop kick one of them foot soldier ass niggas. He gonna fly through the wall.
Taz is kind of in the middle. He ain't really like one side or the other. I mean,
Yeah, he do what I do. Argue both sides. We'll
he ain't
argue
no
yeah, he
anyway
nobody.
if
argue
you
both
need us
sides.
to.
Yeah, he ain't just like totally stuck on
Nah, he
one
ain't.
one
I'm
way or
saying
the other.
I've had a harder time going over there fucking with the Pan Africans trying to beat up on them niggas over there. So would you debate Tash over here? Yeah, if I know how to, I would debate that nigga. I told him I would. Why wouldn't I?
I
I'm
told that
familiar
nigga
with him.
Taz I was going to debate him. He just didn't know of a topic. That's all.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the nigga. The rest of these niggas be scared of that nigga. I'm familiar with the nigga. I don't yell at the nigga before on Q Butter Panel. Nigga don't put me in the back. I call that nigga a bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. They gonna put me in the back, all type of shit. I did it over here. We got into it, man. You bitch ass nigga. Ain't scared to tell that nigga that. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
That's how I met him, cussing him out, and he was in the chat. He came and cussed me out, and then we was
Hey,
cool
though,
after
man.
that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. I never even got into a heated exchange with Taz though.
No, Taz cool than a motherfucker. I
he
fuck with that
is,
nigga.
man. I think he likes shit like. I think that's how you can low key gain that nigga respect. You gotta yell at that nigga. You can't let that nigga. You can't let him talk crazy. You gotta cut. I cut my microphone full blast. Like, yeah, I got something for you, nigga. I'm gonna drown your mic out.
Yeah, he came up here. I had
Sonic
cussed him out in
boom.
the chat, and he came up on the panel, and he cussed me out, and all the niggas on the panel went silent. I was like, well, damn, y'all niggas
Go
Man,
ain't
I'm
shit.
Taz.
surprised. You know, so
So
crazy. I'm
then I had to
surprised.
cuss him out myself. We had to
Right.
go back and forth, and then we was cool.
I'm surprised he started hitting my link. I'm like, damn, Taz over here. And I said, nigga, every time we done got into it on Q Butter Panel, I done trolled this nigga. I got a video clip of that nigga on my channel, me trolling that nigga. And
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
got
I'm
to clip
surprised
that
to see him
nigga up
over
the
here.
shit. You had to
Huh?
make a clip about the shit, huh?
I clipped that nigga one because we was going back and
All
forth
them
one
niggas
time. And
tuck
I was
their
telling
shame. I was like,
he
damn.
was on some pro black shit one day with me. I said, Taz, I got the shit in my archives. I said, nigga, you went to an all white school, nigga. I said, you forgot you told me that, nigga. 'Cause one morning I was over there, me and Taz was talking. He let his guard down. He said, yeah, true. So I went to an all white school. I said, oh yeah, nigga, I'm about to troll your ass in the future.
Nigga, that ain't shit. You
I said,
know,
yeah,
ain't
nigga.
shit.
I'm
He
thinking
said,
to
tell this
myself,
nigga
yeah.
shit.
I started plotting right then and I said, I'm plotting on this
Listen
nigga.
to him. Listen to him.
That
It's
nigga,
early
that
morning.
one
Nigga,
nigga that said that nigga was locked up, or that nigga was at like a crazy house. That nigga said, "Oh, I'm gonna tuck this." Nigga,
yeah,
This
nigga
nigga
told me,
that
I'm listening to
crazy,
the
man.
pistol. He let his guard down. So yeah, nigga. Don't tell
Hey,
me all you damn
Vino,
control. Don't tell me nothing.
Vino, I showed
He
them niggas the
that was
time
on
my
that nigga
goddamn
said that on a
shoes.
public platform. I
ah,
can't
yeah,
even
the
Boy, them
lie.
niggas been
shoes.
talking about them goddamn shoes that 2
That
months straight.
niggas, they put a picture up on it, nigga. Nigga, you
Man,
went the
god
motherfucking picture for
damn.
Zay, nigga. That shit was funny as hell.
You
Hey,
don't want that. Who I don't
once
want
I
that
seen
work
that,
from?
I said, oh
Hey,
yeah, I
homie.
can't show their head nothing there.
Hey,
These
homie. You
niggas
said
okay.
I don't want that work from who? Homie. I ain't scared of nobody on this virtual platform. Are you at your goddamn mind?
Yeah, that's what. But I realized that with the whole, and I ain't disrespect. Fuck it. Anyways, with the whole Sanchez thing, I swear I was looking around like, God damn, all y'all scared to challenge anything that he say or go against it. Everybody was like, yep. Fact. Yes, a boss.
Give
Yes,
a
a boss. Yes,
fuck.
a boss. Yes, a boss. I was like, God damn,
That
I
shit
never heard.
crazy.
And it was like what we talked
I
about
can't even do that with
yesterday.
the big homies. Like
Yeah,
me and the big homies be getting into it because I don't be agreeing with everything them niggas be saying. That's a fact.
it was like yesterday when we were talking about how when A1 had came in the room and everybody was like, "Oh, y'all got be quiet. The God is here. The God is here."
They say
Like,
that about A1 when they hit root word. Listen, this is the way I think. I treat this shit like my real life. I'm a boss in real life. I don't like answering to another man
yeah,
in real
I'm
life.
like, nigga,
I,
what the fuck is we
I'm not
talking
kissing.
about?
I don't kiss ass in my real life. Other man especially. So nigga, I'm not gonna get online and do that shit with no other man. I'm not doing that. That's always been weird to me. A nigga overly kissing ass like, nah, bro, you ain't gotta do all that. Be cool with a nigga.
That's a
But I
fact.
never understood it. Even like the nigga Willie North Pole. If you hear this Willie, I ain't in this shit. You already know what it is.
That's why I
But
couldn't join nigga that fraternity shit, nigga, in college. I'm like, nigga, these niggas doing all this shit, nigga, just to hang around some bitches.
I know this
But
nigga.
Like, nigga, I'm
sometimes
I know
fucking
this
A1 would hit the
nigga.
panel and it'd be a goofy talking, and I would understand when they be like, shut your goofy ass up and let somebody else talk, because it sometimes would just be a goofy talking goofy shit. Sometimes, but other times it'd be different.
It just be glamorized, glorified, content creators, which, it is what it is. It is what it is. But it was weird, like back in the day when I saw it for the first time, because I didn't never see it before until I got on the panels. But like Willie North Pole, that nigga, I know that nigga through the industry, right? Nigga he used to be signed to Ludacris. How the hell are you on this damn panel with Sanchez and letting this nigga tell you how the industry operate as if he was the nigga that was signed? I'm like, nigga, you the one that signed. You should be the one with the answers, nigga. What the fuck is we doing? And guess what he said? Oh well, I didn't wanna step on bro toes. What?
Fuck his toes.
Yeah, so if he's saying something that's not right and you know it's not right,
He better get them hoes out the way.
you just gonna agree with that shit? I have to keep telling that nigga Willie, like, this is why I can't respect you like that, Willie, because how the hell you sitting here let a nigga that never been where you been and you know what he talking about? I mean, like, this shit for real to be whatever it is, and your ass just sitting here playing dumb. Like, come on now. So when we got the quiz and all of them on flat earth and stuff, none of them was able to answer no questions of his teaching. And I'm sure Sanchez has seen that shit, but I was like, nigga, how y'all niggas been on this panel with this nigga for years? On the panel, I ain't talking about the niggas in the chat. On the panel, up under this nigga, and day and night, because Sanchez do long streams, and y'all can't regurgitate nothing that he taught. Well, what y'all been doing this whole time? Like, this is crazy. I'm
Well, I see.
confused.
I'm gonna say one thing. I watched one of y'all old bills. Zay, this is back when we was beefing. I was going to
Mm-hmm.
a shit show. So I watched one of y'all old bills. This nigga said it was you, Bobby Knight, and a bunch of other foot soldiers on the panel. Sanchez hit the goddamn panel. Nigga started kissing ass. You ain't kissing nobody's ass because you was like, nah, I don't care about none of that, nigga. I ain't. That's what you was saying. The rest of them niggas, they was ass kissing. Them niggas. Soon as that Sanchez had them niggas shook when he hit that goddamn panel. I ain't lying.
Sanchez done got trolled over there too.
Mm-hmm. That's when he made that diss track about me and
But yeah,
Bobby.
nigga, what you talking about, Dose? I don't hit that nigga's chat. Y'all
You
time me
said
out.
that nigga
Y'all
made
time
a
me out.
diss track about
I
you.
call that nigga pseudo Dose. Y'all time me out. You time me out the first time, Dose. Fuck you
He
mean if
said
I
that
hit
nigga
your
made
ass?
a
Coming
diss
to the
track
shit
about
show,
you.
getting trolled the fuck out over there. I was like, oh, y'all are
Yeah, that nigga
clowning.
Sanchez got that nigga. Yeah, the shit show cooked that nigga, man.
But then,
Man,
No,
I
in
may
their
need to pull
face.
up on that
Cooked
nigga
them in
one
their
day. I ain't
face.
never pulled up
yeah,
on
to
that
his
nigga.
face, because to Dosie's point, if you go back to when I was talking about Key page, remember we know Key through Sanchez. So I was already on Sanchez's page back then. I literally had moderating branch and all that until we started beefing and he took it away. But other than that, you know how many times that nigga wanted me to come do my own builds on his page, and I kept turning it down because I was like, who the fuck is this nigga that I need to go on his page to do a build? Like, nigga, I'm over here talking about this shit. Why we can't talk about it over here? Why we got to keep setting up these motherfucking builds on your page about it? And one of my homeboys that still be on the Discord with us, he literally helped that nigga out with a lot of stuff and didn't really get no credit for it. And he still support that nigga, but that's on him. I ain't feeding into
So
no
is that
nigga
why
that.
Loyal got the boot? Loyal went up there and challenged the nigga. He got the boot.
Yeah, Loyal
I ain't
challenged him
never just
before.
sat there and just listened to the nigga before. So I really don't know what the nigga be on.
I did,
Shit,
bro.
when
I
I
went
first
over
tapped
there
in with the
about.
niggas was tapping. The niggas were talking about like some motherfucking religion shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I went over there 3 weeks ago, nigga. The nigga was talking about it's a Tartarian heaven
Yeah,
that
them
niggas
niggas
is gonna
be
go
on
to
that
when they
type of
die.
shit.
I
Yeah,
said,
I
nigga,
really,
no, I'm out
I
of
don't
here,
be
nigga.
on
I
that
ain't with
type
this. I'm
shit.
gone.
Nah, so don't get me confused with all that stuff. When I used to go over there, because he got 3 different pages. So I used to go to the roundtable discussion one where they discuss media, current events, and shit like that. They wasn't talking about all of the other things, but I do know of the other things. I just never was interested in that because everybody was on the panels for that roundtable shit. Like that's how I met a lot of these niggas too through
Yeah,
that.
they had them Zoom panels with.
Y'all see how Dosey trying to backdoor me on Sanchez's panel? She want me to go over there. I am gonna go over there one day. I'm gonna make my way on this panel. I'm gonna go up there challenging nigga. You know what he's gonna do? Mute me, and boot me. But
You gonna
I'm ready
challenge
for
them
that.
on what?
We challenge him on everything that he know. Flat Earth, all that bullshit he talk about. I'm going over there. Who's next? I wanted to go on Sonetta panel, but I'm too much of a goddamn troll. Nigga, I won't last long up there. Pause.
Nigga, go up there, nigga. Fuck it, nigga. For me.
We already know Drop. I give Drop his little credit again. Him and HOTC and them was some of the first faces of the Sanchezian panel. They were really Sanchezians though. I would never adopt that label. Like, bitch, what the fuck? I ain't never FMFP and all. I ain't know.
But
Oh my God.
your dog said he was FMFP. I heard
That
him on
ain't
I heard him on a live stream.
that
He
ain't
said
got nothing to do with me. I said, but I didn't claim. Like, I can't speak for nobody else.
but your dog said that on the panel. I heard him say it.
What they got
I'm
to do with
flat
me?
motherfucking power.
Yeah, it's a lot of niggas that was on the panel that's flat motherfucker. And I'm nigga, go listen to the line. I literally was the only nigga that would be like, well, let me give everybody pushback, whether you're a glober or a flat earther.
I don't really get it from him, though. I get it from somebody else, but
Hey, Dosey, I'm not too pressed to go over there, though, Dosey, on Sanchez. I really don't fuck with Sanchez like that. So I'm not too pressed to go over there and fuck with that nigga. I'm not entertaining that nigga. But you
Yeah,
can go over
like
there.
Flat Earth Dave. That's what I
that's where I
like.
met
Dosey,
Clayco Amp.
Dosey, let's check this out. You look at that. You look to that nigga. You a coat member, Dosey. So I understand why you talk the way you talk and why you move the way you move. I can get something whooping your ass, Dosey. You a foot soldier, and I'll whoop your ass
I
on a
remember
bullshit
when
debate.
Sanchez did the unscrambled mind sit down. I literally was so confused at that time because I wasn't messing with Sanchez at that time. So by the time Dosey, I don't know if she already had been around, but I'm guessing around that time is when she was coming around. So I wasn't really, I wasn't participating and going over there like that. But I would see like the shit on my wall, and it was like some unscrambled minds. I was like, now why is this nigga over there going to sit down with these black women as if this nigga like black women?
Yep.
Like, come on now. But I didn't know that was Dosey and all the other times. So Dosey, don't be upset. I didn't know that was
I pulled up on Unscrapable Minds one time. I was just in the chat though. I seen Dosey was up there, Sharice. They had that nigga Tariq Bay. What's his name? Tariq Bay, whatever fuck his
Taj
name
Tariq
is.
Bay.
They had him over there. They had what's the other nigga name? The nigga said that one nigga that said he walked on a horse. He astral projected and
Oh,
was
Rod
riding.
Hayes.
Rod Hayes was over there.
When he said the Indians was jumping from trees to trees and shit, the
They had a
treetop.
bunch of. It was an all-star cast with a pseudo. It was an all-star pseudo cast with a cast over that motherfucker. Everybody was over there.
Rod Hayes is ridiculous. I liked it when he first came out, when he was like skinny and would be working out in the basement and shit. I used to listen to him then, but he done went left now.
What you
Yeah,
mean he went left?
I used to
Like,
listen. I used to follow all that shit. So Dosey, this shit you be talking about, it's all recycled. It's recycled beer cans y'all talking about at this point. Y'all just taking trash and recycling it. I haven't heard it
Hey,
before.
what you mean that he went left? Because a lot of niggas regard him, because I really ain't never heard of him, but a lot of niggas regard him as that nigga. Like, what happened?
I mean, I think he's different than he was when he first came out. That's all. And I'm pretty sure that
What he be
being having
pushing?
I'm just saying with him having to like go to different channels or him promoting what he talks about, it changes and it has to appeal to a bigger audience than when you were just like in the damn basement of
Who y'all talking
wherever he was at, just on some just regular shit. He didn't have no following like that in the beginning. It was just
Who y'all talking
a
about?
dude in the basement, Rod Hayes.
He had
It
more
was just
fire. He had more fire back then. You feel?
yeah, when you start
He was more
making these
hungry.
moves and going from panel to panel and you get millions of followers and thousands of followers, then your message, some people, their message changes up and then it starts getting ridiculous. Because some of the shit
Remember
he
we
was
shot at
saying
that
was
nigga
cool.
too.
You know what I'm saying? The shit was cool, but now, you know, he get to saying ridiculous shit. Inside of what he's saying, it be ridiculous shit. Like when he was talking about the treetop, whatever, gang members running, niggas used to run from tree to tree, jump from tree. Come on, nigga. Cut that bullshit out.
Nigga, that's when we was thinking because he was like, they asked him like, how do you know like they asked him something about the Aboriginal or something, but I don't know how to word it verbatim. But this nigga was like, I had like some dream in the astral realm and it put me into this whole new reality and I saw myself on a horseback dressed as an Indian. Huh?
It just be, he just get to saying some just outlandish things when he didn't do that before. That's all I'm saying.
Like what the hell that mean?
He's like embellished the stories and
Like
he just
galactic
get to say
Indian.
yeah, he started going left. That's all I'm saying. I don't even listen to him like that no
He
more.
said a
I used
galactic
to, but I
Indian.
don't.
Who the fuck said a galactic Indian?
Rod Hayes.
Rod
No,
Hayes.
hell no. What weed? They're taking weed. That nigga smoke some good weed, some good kush.
Because he used to be in shape and he'd be in a basement or something somewhere and he'd be lifting weights and he'd be, you know, in shape and all that. And now he just be like, look like he rolled
But this
straight
is
out
what
the
happens.
bed.
This is what happens when you become a cult member. You follow about you and you worship and idolize men. That's what these motherfucking. This what these cult members like Dosey and all these other niggas be doing. They worship these niggas, man. So these niggas, their message never get watered down. The nigga can tell them, hey, yeah, man, I left outside of the Firmament Dome, touched the motherfucker, touched just different star constellations, and I came back. These niggas gonna believe it. They don't know no better. These niggas is babies.
Okay,
Somebody like
yeah.
Dosey, she's a baby.
I
When it
don't.
comes to some information, these are babies here.
Soon as somebody say some ridiculous shit, I'm like, okay, yeah, dog. You just said some outlandish shit, and I can't go with. Even Bobby Hemmett be saying outlandish shit.
Look what Dosey said. We used to travel on top of trees. Dosey don't know that. I told you, Dosey is a baby. That's why I be whooping her ass over here. He is a baby. Dosey don't know shit.
Sometimes you have to listen to it and filter shit out, and I don't be wanting to do a lot of filtering. You know what I mean? So I travel, like I got my group of white people that I deal with the Tartarian shit, and when they have their little panels and shit, I listen to them. I go from here to there. I can't just be filtering all the time the bullshit. That shit right there. Yeah, no.
Dosey, how come niggas ain't traveling on top of trees now? Are you saying it's always used to?
Because they cut all the trees down.
Used to. A nigga used to have 10. Hold on, Black Ice. A nigga tell you, I used to have 10 bricks.
On that Tartaria thing, I got some man.
I used to have 1,000 hoes. Sister Betty, it's the same. I recognize the pattern with these niggas. Sister Betty said the same thing to Chaotic Truth. We used to own all the ports. It's always used to with these niggas. These niggas is jailhouse storytellers. Man, I used to have 10 bricks on the outside, man. I used to have Lamborghinis, Benz, Beamer. It's always used to. What about now, motherfucker?
What you doing right now? Shit.
Now I'm done. Go ahead, Black. You got it, my nigga. I got to fall back. I get ready to go. Y'all niggas got it. On who? Captain Crunch, you got the keys. You up, nigga? I got to fall back. I get ready to go. Y'all got it.
Hey, Jay.
What's up?
When it come down to that Tartarian shit, what were a lot of these structures made of? Well, can I go ahead? What do you think they was? What some of these structures were made of?
Brick, marble, you know, concrete, shit like that.
Okay.
That's why when they get to saying that they burn down cities and burn down shit, I'd be like, come on, man. Fireplaces is made out of bricks. So if that's the case, then when you put a fire in your fireplace, the whole house should burn down every time if bricks is burning up like that.
Yeah, because certain items are flame retardant
But I mean,
or retardant.
with just regular fire, the way they tell us the story that these structures were destroyed.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
So it had to be more than just regular fire. You feel me? It had to be some sort of laser technology, or they had to just literally demolish the shit with something, with a bomb or with some sort of bulldozer type equipment or some shit like that. They didn't just burn down.
I'm gonna throw one in. You left out wood, Jack.
With these photographs of these buildings and buildings that are still standing, like Capitol buildings in your state, those buildings are not constructed of wood.
Nigga,
the shits are not constructed
they
with
literally
wood.
tell you in a damn children's story, like, what house didn't blow down? The
I'm
brick
not saying.
one.
I was asking. I was just asking, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, when you're speaking of Tartarian buildings, they're not. None of those are made. No, you're not. You asked me a question, and you specifically said Tartarian buildings, right?
Right.
Those buildings are not constructed of wood.
Well, I had an epiphany, right? I was looking into the Tartarian architecture, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit, right? And what I came to find out, it's a lot of buildings all through America.
They're all over the world.
Listen, that was all over America, right? Old architecture. I'm talking about high science architecture, built by wood, and a lot of that shit burnt down.
Okay, you're right, Black Eyes. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you.
I'm not
gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not great. Do this.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I was saying I had an epiphany, sister. That's all I was saying. I was just adding the wood
because they'll literally say, if you go to any building and go to Wikipedia, which I don't really care for Wikipedia, but if you go there and they give you the dates that they built it, they'll say they built something with wood and it burnt down, and in that same spot they built another building, and then that building burnt down. But the next building wasn't made out of wood. The first structure may have been, and then they give you a time frame. The time frame will be that they constructed a Capitol building in a year. Okay, so you built the Capitol building in your state, you know what I'm saying, or a courthouse in your state. For instance, a big ass courthouse. You built that in a year in 1833. Come on, dog. And it's all made out of bricks and concrete and all that shit. That's what you're telling me? You built it in a year? Shut the fuck up. Because allegedly, we didn't have the technology that we have today to construct things. And nobody in this time and period are building structures of that magnitude. They're not building shit like that no more. That's the Tartarian theory. That's what the Tartarian studies and that stuff they be talking about, is the fact that we don't even build buildings in the same style and structure and out of the same materials that can last that long today.
So why is that? The Russians.
I'm not even talking about the people. I'm talking about the structures.
No, it's just architecture.
Yeah, I'm just talking about straight architecture, and it's not just United States. It's all over the world. Similar buildings.
It's heavy in the United States, though. When I had looked into that shit, I think a lot of old buildings, old pictures that was made by wood. I'm talking about cathedral style, made in wood. I said, God damn! And they were saying the reason why they didn't last because the fires and shit. They was
okay.
You know what I'm saying, prone
all right.
to fire.
I'm sure. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, it's those Tartarian styles. It's those kind of like the Roman style.
So do you think that's what happened to Africa, Black Eyes?
That is crazy. This is crazy for him to say that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's them Tartarian.
I said in America.
No, I'm saying.
No, y'all go.
Because it say over 476,000 years ago, the oldest wood structure would be in Zambia. So would have all them damn wooden structures from back then burnt down too?
I ain't talking about no goddamn Zambia. I'm talking about the towns that America started out with.
I'm not talking about towns. I'm literally talking about cities.
Well, I'm talking about the cities that America started out with. Whatever you
I
want to
mean,
go
you
with.
can argue it and go back and forth with your point about whatever you're going on and on about, but literally,
Because
if you are in that community,
I've actually done went into
you
the
actually will see the buildings, and
archives
they go through like blueprints,
and
and
I've seen some
it
buildings
wouldn't
that
be
was
an
burnt
entire
down.
community. It
You
wouldn't be a
know,
whole entire community about
massive
it if it
buildings.
was what you said it was.
I'm talking about
If you
massive,
were the
beautiful
authority
structures.
in Tartarian buildings, then it wouldn't be a
I
whole
said,
community
damn.
about
I
it.
said,
It
damn.
just wouldn't be that. That's all I'm
Is this the
saying.
Tartaria, these old silly ass niggas talking about these wooden structures? I said, yeah, that's what
That's
they talking about
crazy
right
because you're not even going into it. And of course you wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to find something wrong
No,
because
because
you can't be right.
no.
You know what I'm
Like I
saying?
said, I had an epiphany. It's my mind, it's my own thought.
An epiphany, and actually looking at
A
multiple
light
structures
bulb. A light
all over the
bulb
world is totally
went over in
different.
my head. You hear me? No,
An epiphany is a thought that comes to your mind
that
instead
sound
of
right
actually
there.
looking at structures built all over the world that look the same.
That
They're the
sound.
same type of
I
structure
said,
and building
oh,
in America as they are in Europe, as they are in Canada, as they are in Mexico, as they are
I'm
in
talking about,
Argentina, as
I'm
they are
talking
in
about,
China. They are the exact
you
same
talking loud
architectural
as hell.
style
Let me turn my volume
buildings
up, then.
that are all over.
I'm gonna blow your
They're the
ass out the
same.
water
Your
because
volume
you
is
just
always
talking
loud.
loud.
It's never a day that it's not.
Hold on, let me make sure mine's up extra loud for
Yours
you
is
today.
always loud. It's never not loud.
Let me make sure it's
It's never a day
all.
that you have not been loud, ever.
Yeah, but like I was saying, as I was looking into the architecture style
I hate
in
punk ass
Northeast
niggas that always
Texas.
want to try to downgrade what somebody
Oh
else is
man, I
doing
gotta be a punk
because
ass nigga
they
when I'm the
don't
one to
know.
ask the question
Because
about
you don't know.
Tartaria.
You know what I'm saying? Black
Listen,
lion. Black lion.
So when I looked into it, it was like the architecture. It was like you say, Roman style and shit. I said, damn, these big ass cathedrals and shit. And then they was like the cities. They was all like packed close to each other. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go into these towns that first was built and that's no longer incorporated, you will see it. You know what I'm saying? You will see it how that money was flowing in that bitch. And then all of a sudden something happened to where, you know what I'm saying, either the railroad business and shit stopped coming through there, you know what I'm saying, and all that other type of shit. You
So
talking
when
about
they
Like
say they
like
burned
town
the whole
far
died.
as the
Chicago
West
down
Coast.
because a cow turned over a candle, this is what you believe. This is what the fuck you believe. That's what they got on the record, that the whole city burnt down because a fucking cow, which why is it in the city, turned over a fucking candle.
You said that silly ass
No,
shit,
I
so
didn't. That is literally on the
no,
fucking
you
record.
just said that. You
I'm
just
telling
said
you
that, so
exactly. I'm asking you, you believe the shit that they're telling the people that a
I
cow turned over a
don't
candle and
know.
burnt down a whole city?
So you know so
I'm
are you
asking
being
you a question,
disingenuous?
dog. I'm asking you a
No,
question. Do you think
I'm
that?
asking you, are you being disingenuous?
No, I'm not being disingenuous. Let me
Yes,
pull
you
out my
are being
computer.
disingenuous. Yes,
I'm
you
not
are
being.
being disingenuous.
This is not. It's not a secret. I'm not just saying this. This
No,
is a literally.
yes, you are. You're in your feelings,
I'm
and you're
not in my
going
feelings. I'm
bananas.
not in my feelings. I
Yes, you
just don't like
are.
going back and
Yeah.
forth with ignorance
I
because
was not going back. When I was talking to Vino,
This is literally the history
I
that
was
they
talking
wrote
to
about certain
Vino,
things that a fucking
and
cow
you jumped
burned
in
up the
front of
whole city by
Vino.
turning over a candle. Did you
I don't
look
know
that
nothing
up?
about that. That's some
I
shit
know
you
you
done
don't.
looked
So
up.
what are you
That's
talking
some
about, huh? You
bullshit you
talking about
looked
shit
up.
you don't know nothing about.
That's some bullshit you looked up. That ain't nothing I looked up,
No, that's
sweetheart.
not no shit that I looked up. That's
I'm
just
looking.
okay.
I'm looking up the
Okay.
gateway.
Well, tell
I'm
us
looking
how
at the
San
gateway to the
Francisco,
west.
St. Louis,
I'm
Chicago,
looking at the
East
gateway to
St.
the
Louis.
west.
Tell us how that
Do
shit
you know
burnt
what
down.
hold on. Do you know
Go
what
ahead,
hold on. Do you know what a
Swizz.
gateway?
Give us
Do
a
you know what a
presentation
gateway to
on
the
how
west
all
is,
these major cities burnt down. Do that.
ma'am?
Tell us
Do you
that.
know what a
Tell
gateway
us
to
that
the west
all the
is?
major cities was made out of wood. Go ahead.
You don't
Pull up a
know.
source.
You don't know. You don't know. It wasn't made no goddamn marble. I tell you that when they first started building shit. You didn't know that? They first started building with wood. You didn't know that, did you? You're so smart. You think a motherfucker start building with
I do
marble
know
right on
that, but
top.
there are structures. There are structures there are structures
Oh shit!
that were concrete and
You
they're
too
still
smart for
standing.
your own good,
You
sweetie.
literally have Capitol buildings that were built in the
Sweetie,
1800s that you can
sweetie.
go to,
I'm
whatever
gonna tell
state you
you.
live in. I don't know if it's Texas
If
or
you
Arkansas.
keep thinking,
You go
if
to
you keep
either one of those states, they
overthinking,
have a
you're gonna
Capitol
have a brain
building, and that
aneurysm.
building is older than what the fuck
You're
they
gonna have
told
a
you.
bleed on the brain, ma'am, if you keep going crazy the way you
You
is
know what?
overnight.
And when you come up on a panel, we was having a decent conversation until your dumb ass showed up.
See, look how you feel. That's just how you feel. You're just a jealous. You got a jealous
I'm
spirit
not jealous,
on you.
and everybody thinks you're dumb. So I'm just telling you because nobody
I
else
don't give
will.
a damn. I don't care about what
Well,
a
keep
motherfucker
your
think about
stupid
me.
presentations and take them somewhere else or do whatever you
Oh,
want to do.
listen.
So
Don't
now
worry
that's why you
about
got
it.
shut the
Don't
fuck
worry
down when
about
you
it.
brought that Martin Luther King down up. Everybody just cut your shit off. If you didn't
Okay,
get a hit
that's
then, you'll
cool.
never get it.
No, that's what you call people don't know how to grow
No,
up.
motherfuckers didn't want to hear that
Childish, a
dumbass
childish
shit.
nature.
You asked
It's a
me,
childish nature.
what I thought, and I was telling you what I know, and then you try to tell me that everything was
No,
built out
I
of
said
wood.
what
Yeah,
I said. Stuff
that's
was
not the
made of
theory, and
wood.
that's not what the Tartarian studies is based
That's
on. That's not what it's
my
based on. That's
that's
not what
my
it's based
opinion.
on.
Don't be
That's
mad
not
about
what
that
it's
because
based
I
on.
know.
It's not what it's based on. And from your elementary
I have evidence.
presentations that you present, we all know
I
that
have
you're on the
evidence.
eighth grade level. So now that
I have
I'm telling
evidence.
you that nobody else will tell you, there it is. You know what I'm
I
saying? We all
have
know that you read,
evidence.
talk, and speak and present on an eighth grade level.
I
So there you
have
go.
evidence though. Do you have evidence?
Okay. You can pull up evidence. I'm never going to listen to you because I already have been doing this and studying
You
this
ain't
and
nobody.
before you even came about.
You forgot. You ain't nobody, Jazz.
But you really ain't nobody. You're literally nobody. You think I'm
You
going to take
forgot.
a motherfucking floor polisher
You
from
forgot.
Walmart's advice?
You
Never.
forgot.
And that's why
You
they
forgot.
shut your shit
Hey,
down.
You
Black
don't.
Ice,
Play
You don't.
another
You
hey,
don't.
Black
presentation and
Ice,
see if it don't get
Uh,
shut
it's
the
all
fuck
good,
down.
P. It's
How
all
about
man.
that?
good, P.
Yeah.
How
It's
about
See.
all
that,
Yeah.
good,
nigga?
P.
How about
You
that,
know, my
nigga?
guy.
It's
You know, I ain't tripping,
it's
bro.
How
all
You
about
know,
good, man.
it's all
Black
good.
Lion?
It's all
Black
I'm
Lion
good.
just.
Party?
I just
Black
shine like
Lion
that.
Party. Yeah, that's what you
Hey,
do.
so
I
Weak
shine
ass
like the
niggas always
sun.
do that. I could list off a whole list of weak ass
it's
niggas
all,
that be
I
on
shine like the
these
sun.
panels.
it's
You know what
all
I'm
good,
saying?
Black
It's not
Ice.
even a
It's
whole
all
list. It's
good.
literally four weak ass niggas that don't like women that know nothing or be right about anything. It's literally four weak ass niggas that be up here,
Hey, but about
and you
those
one of
buildings.
them.
Hey, but about those buildings, Josh, because I was kind of looking at that too, and I started looking at my little state capitol building. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? When did they build that? How they built that? You know, trying to get into that. And them dates was kind of funny. As far as, they really didn't have like a lot of photos. Uh and as far as like the time frame, it was funny. I ain't even gonna front that shit. I was like, damn, that shit don't even sound right. But then again, I was like thinking like, damn, were the
Because the
cities
shit was
already out
already
here that
here,
had those
Vino.
buildings before them niggas got here?
The shit was already here. That's the
So,
whole purpose of the conversation. Is the theory that these buildings were already here, and then they
see, but
slapped
then
dates on them
my pushback on it
because
with
they'd
that
always
would
say
be
they
kind
were
of like,
founded.
you know, uh, but they say that there really wasn't no roads or nothing back then like that. They kind of have to make the roads. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And I would think if it was, uh, if they had those buildings forever, it would be, roads. It would be more of a structured type environment.
But
And
that's the whole that starts tying back into I'm not the best with all
Yeah!
this, but
Cowboy warrior!
it starts
Cowboy
tying
no,
back
hey,
into
hold
the
on,
buildings are still
Black Ice.
there, Black
Hold on,
Ice.
Black
We're
Ice.
talking about
Hold
buildings
on.
that are still standing. So yeehaw my punk ass. We're talking about buildings
Let's
that
lay
you can literally
on.
go
Let's lay
to
on.
that are still standing. Then that ties into the taking
Let's
over of
lay
the
on.
land. Let Black Ice
But
tell you,
hey,
because
hey,
he
hey,
knows.
but I
Let
feel you
let let
because
Black
the
Ice
story that they give us, because I feel you, the story that they give us don't be making sense about the motherfuckers. I
Like,
feel you on
right.
that, like, damn, the story don't make sense. But then again, when you try to put it all together, it's like, damn, that kind of didn't make sense either to me.
Because
You know what I'm
something
saying?
else happened besides what they're telling us happened.
There's something going on. Yeah,
That
you're
right.
right.
Because
so do
even
you
when they
think?
give you the time frame of the buildings, there's no way that you built these Capitol buildings in no year. That's
right.
all I'm saying. Go ahead.
But the reason that I say that is because, they say, well, they didn't move past the Appalachian Mountains to this day. They really didn't move past the Mississippi River to this day.
But it's big ass buildings out there too.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Like for like the buildings to be
Hey,
kind of going
Gino.
west, that's when I start thinking about the shit going west. Like then, okay, what about the buildings in motherfucking
Because
goddamn
motherfuckers was
Wyoming?
already there. That's the whole premise of
Hey,
the Aboriginal conversation. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers was already living
it's a
civilized
building.
lives prior to the
Look
fact
like the
that these
look like
Europeans
the
start
White
telling the
House
stories
in
of
our
when
town.
this and that
That
happened.
bitch got
So
a
of course they're
chrome
gonna
top
say that
on
they
that bitch.
burned down some shit because they were
Remember,
literally burning the records of the people who lived in the cities.
that bitch look
Or
like the White House. That bitch got a
assuming their
chrome.
identity
God damn! Take a breath. Let
because they
somebody
was
else
talking to me.
talk.
Nobody was even talking to you.
Child, let me know when
But
I
go
can go
ahead,
now.
Black Ice.
No,
You
fuck that.
know
Let me go
everything.
before you go, Black Eyes. Jeez, Black Eyes, you better wait, nigga. Because I don't want to get too far past the point because I want to read King Gabe's comment. Now, whatever the other extra words in the comment, just ignore. But he said, y'all bogus for calling Tartaria that. That's the PSYOP name. The architecture they credit to the Moors, y'all bogus and they bogus. So do you feel like they're trying to overshadow the Moorish story and remove the blackish from the whole storyline with the whole Tartaria thing? And the other thing I was going to put on the table is because I kind of agree with his point. Because I'm like, well, shit. If you think about it, most people were operating like they operate damn near in Venice. Like niggas was using boats and shit like that, and a lot of people was at the ports first. So if you're gonna establish anything, it's gonna be the ports, then back. But then I also have this weird theory of mine, and it may be pseudo for the listeners out there, but maybe it's just the same thing that you see with gentrification, what ties it back into that mulatto thing and them being gingers and them bringing that shit up just as recently saying gingers are Irish people, and then these niggas talking about, oh, they got Irish in their lineage, but they black. Did I just mix up the dope? My bad.
Oh no, is you saying that the Irish was basically a whole bunch of yellow bone? I mean yellows.
Um, well, I'm not saying that. I'm just repeating the narrative that they was just pushing via the internet as of like a couple of months ago when they kept trying to say people who had ginger hair or Irish descent was black people, or if you were born a ginger, you have black genetics and shit like that. Now,
What's a ginger anyway? Like what
hair,
is
it's a
that?
hair color, like that oranges, copper hair color. Think Chucky from the Rugrats, but a little bit of copper in it. But basically saying, like, regardless of the argument of the story, it could be just like how they still utilize regentrification today. Like they migrate the niggas. Let me not even use that term because y'all can get your hopes up. But anywho, they migrate whoever was already on this parcel of land to another parcel of land to go either cultivate that land or to build structures. Whatever them people get at, that's what they're gonna keep moving your ass around to do because mentally you don't understand like that's their goal to keep utilizing you for your services, but probably not even going to pay your dumb ass. But these settlers literally started settling in on the shore lines and shit like that. So if you go look, like even when you go on tours and shit on the cruise, they literally still have houses and shit right there on the port. Like still shit right there. It's still all that shit right there. Tartarians for the whites. Yeah, But so I don't know. How do y'all feel about that? Shit,
Hey, that's how you feel. That's your brain, baby. You know what I'm saying? That nobody shouldn't have no pushback on it. That's what you think. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
had
I'm
the
open to
epiphany.
pushback. I'm open to pushback. That's what I'm asking. He said like pseudos. Hey, that's why I said this might be pseudo. I did say that. You keep forgetting I label it before I say it. Motherfucker. I just think, yeah, shit is. Why would it be any different? If how else are they transporting all this stuff in and just moving it into the inner city off back. You don't think like they gonna start building and work their way into the inner city and then move whatever around type shit? Well, I think, but who knows?
Vino, where you at? What part of you in Oklahoma, right?
He in Oklahoma.
But the technology that they saying
Oh,
that didn't
all right,
exist
King, yeah.
had to have had existed in order for these buildings to be everywhere in the world and where they are. And the style and technique of the buildings, you know what I'm saying? They're all in the same fashion. They're all in the same style, Greek or Roman or whatever they want to call it. They're all over the world. They're not
Yeah.
just here in America. They're everywhere in the
Everywhere,
world.
man. Yep.
So, and some buildings are still standing. So
Yep.
and they're not building buildings today that stand like those buildings. It's a
And-
lot that goes into it. It's not just, you know, what was being brought up. That's a lot that goes into it because like Michelle Gibson, she ties the Moors into this. And she's a white lady and she does that. And she looks at the distance between the buildings and you know, people that know Michelle, y'all already know. She'll put you to sleep, but she be having some shit. But you can't just take everybody's everything. I look at a whole bunch of different things, you know what I'm saying, and put shit together. You can't just take one thing and run with it. You gotta look at the shit.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know, man. 'Cause, yeah,
I'm not just as one dimensional as being said.
Second I'm playing. No, I agree with you. I think both of you actually are right, though. It's just I think if it was collaborated on the point, that's what I was trying to do with the talking point to make it make more sense. Because I literally think you right on. Because when you think about it, that's why I reference like if you go on a cruise or something and you go, everybody got a port, like you said, everybody got these structures, everybody got a port. So think about it. Why would the tourist traps be right there by the port? And the tourist traps and all the touristy stuff is literally, ain't it the historical buildings and shit? It's like right there off the water.
Yeah,
All
and
the
then you get
structures
into the
associated.
star forts and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can work your way into the city. That's why I'm not discrediting what he's saying neither, because niggas could have whatever wood, this, that, and the third, but gentrification would have pushed that shit down and built some other shit up like we do now. They turned the hood into something else every so often. You get what I'm saying?
Or they take what's already in the hood and redo it, the same buildings, and just redo the same buildings. So they could say anything. They could say they tore this shit down when in reality they just changed it. You know, they redesigned the exact same building, which is where we literally go with when they say they built something in a year or 18 months. When you know you couldn't do that because they on some bullshit. Because they on bullshit, you know. If in fact you are an immigrant, okay, let's just use this. If you're an immigrant and you come from across wherever the fuck you came from, and you see some niggas that got, or any group of people that got shit you ain't got, and you can form a mob and go in and get rid of all the people, but keep all their things, their house, their name, their clothes, their businesses. If you could go in as a mob and get rid of all the people that's in that little town and take over and become those people, would you or would you not do that?
Mm-hmm.
And then write a story saying that this and that happened.
I mean, but I'm saying if you did it, most people stand on it and they be like, yeah, I did that. I took this. And
it's just like
the time they write the story like that.
No, it's just like how we got the term COINTELPRO. But it's used, it's used in a different way. So look at it like this. Basically, everything that we got that's telling us history is based off of the narrative that went through an approval company. Just like what I was telling Afro-Asiatic, because we were talking about science and religion earlier, but it all fits the same thing. You have to go through these places for you to even put this shit out in the public. They got to approve that shit for it to actually be put on the show. So if they have a controlled narrative, why would they go against their narrative? You get what I'm saying? They want you to believe that this is what it is. But if your grandmother just literally told you, nah, this ain't what it is and this is what it was, how are you going to go against that? If she was the person that was working at that she built your granddaddy built the damn store, how somebody else gonna tell you otherwise type shit? But that's because everybody's allowing them to. Everybody's believing the narrative that's being controlled and given to us. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get the pushback, but if y'all learn how to collaborate talking points, it might make sense. That's why I said Black Ice ain't wrong, but Jazz wasn't wrong neither. And V-Nut, what you had in ain't wrong neither, but you got to make it make sense in today's time. They'd never changed the blueprint. That's why I keep trying to reference things that they're doing today to make it kind of make sense. Like, oh yeah, well, they're doing gentrification and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. Do
Hold
you
on. So
think
you saying that we just never got smarter? Like as far as like the same thing went on 100 years ago, it's the same thing going on now, and it's just keep on going in the
They're
circles, and ain't nobody getting
gentrificating
brother,
smarter.
history.
do they study you or do you study them?
As far as what you mean, study me.
Everything. Every human in Earth, science and religion has been studying humans since the beginning of time.
You
Just
say
to learn,
science studies human.
study, yes, science and religion,
They
different
talk about the
departments.
people that's in it.
Yeah, that's how it was formulated. So what I'm basically saying is we've always been a study group, every group of people. I'm not just talking about Aboriginals, Africans, Chinese. I'm talking about everybody. No matter where you go, those people are literally being studied and tested upon to see how far we can progress in the future. So of course, niggas is not about to tell you every damn thing. You only gonna know whatever they want you to know because you're under them.
So okay, is you saying that the Europeans are the ones that's doing the testing?
No, I didn't say not no group. That's what I'm saying. I'm not making it a racial thing. I said in any area. If we in Asia, I'm talking about the Asians. If we in America, whoever over here rule. If we in Africa, from
Nothing
over.
can go against the given narrative in the public. Nothing can go against what we were all taught in school. We can go against it ourselves individually, but if you're just gonna keep going by what they taught us in school and how history went,
You're
when you
labeled
get to,
insane.
But I
you're
can say that they put some extras on the story, but I don't know if I can say that the whole entire story is fake.
Nobody said that. I never said that.
that's where
Listen,
white lies come from.
right. So I break it down like I broke it down to Afro-Asiatic earlier. People can lie to you, but the best lie has the truth in it because it makes the story sound believable. You get what I'm saying? So it's still there, but it's the cover up that you actually falling for. So the nigga that's helping you look for your motherfucking weed that you lost or that money that just so happened to fall out your pocket, that's usually the nigga that stole the shit. The white
Man,
lie.
no.
And
Right.
he
So
gonna help you look like he never like a nigga in your situation. He acting like it's his money. Yeah, let me lift up this beanbag chair. Let me lift up really that shit in his sock and his shoe.
Hey,
so
no, Zay.
Uh-huh.
Look, you see this motherfucking building that I got on my. You probably can't see it good, but this motherfucking building right here I got up here on my picture.
Uh-huh.
That bitch look like the White House with a chrome or gold top on the dome on that bitch.
But guess what? I can tell you this. I can show you
Roman,
that
go
same
ahead, go ahead.
picture in real time in Puerto Rico, and it's the Holocaust Museum.
Nah, this is here right here in Texarkana though.
I know. They replicate everything in the world, brother. Don't just think it's in one place. That structure
19th
is in
century.
multiple places.
And that bitch so big, I couldn't even get another little piece of it enough. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's
Would
just
though.
if you look close enough in your own city, you will see Tartaria right in your motherfucking
Go
face.
type
Did
in
I
on
not
your
just say that? Get the
yeah,
fuck
you
out.
did. But go type in on your Google, right? The Holocaust, I think it was the Holocaust Museum or something in Puerto Rico. And then look at that building and then be like, damn, you gonna see what I'm talking about. They literally got replicas of shit and all types of shit to where they can remix the fucking dope based off of an illustration. They can retell the story just based off of a depiction. And
They
that's
said
why
they
Look
made
at
niggas
you.
the whole World's Fair in
Look.
St. Louis was made out of plaster, is what they said, and Chicago. But yet there's still buildings in Chicago from the World's Fair that are still standing today. So what the fuck do you mean they were made out of plaster?
hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, that's basically what I was telling Afro Asiatic earlier. Like, because the conversation was about
How
flat
far back is y'all saying that these buildings and cities go back?
since the beginning of civilization.
Right. Because sometimes
thousands of
when you look
years
at
over
those
here.
ones are not really ones, they're
See, that's
eyes. But
where
that's
I
another
kind of,
story.
that's why I kind of don't agree. Because it's like, damn, man, if it was going down over here like that, how was these white boys able to get off a boat?
It's a story, brother. If you believe it, it's gonna be real.
Who got
See,
So,
that? Root Word got
so
that
hold
picture
on. So you
of
saying white
the
boys
Indian
always
with
been
the
here?
buildings behind him.
Y'all saying white boys always been here?
listen, brother, this is how they keep getting us caught up. This is why I don't really like. And I'm not arguing with you neither, Vina, but I don't give definitive answers on stuff that can never be proven. You get what I'm saying? All I can do is try to make sense of every side of the fence that can possibly. That's a theory. Like a scientific theory. That's all I can do is a speculation. So if you're asking me, was white people here? I mean, shit, I don't know. They could have been. You get what I'm saying? They could, because I'm not looking at it from a racial thing right now. I'm not looking at that shit like that.
But
I'm
it
looking.
always been racial though.
But that's why
Like
I
when it
go
just
into
now
them
started, like
communities because they
lighting up
don't put
on
a race
being
on
like
it. They
the
don't put a
race.
race on it. It's just straight architecture. They don't even go with
Nah, they
that.
nah.
That's
Hold
where
on.
where
So you
where our community in your mind, you put it together. That's where you put it together. You go off into other communities and listen to what they're saying. Look at the pictures, look at the writings, the history of the buildings and whatnot in the towns and what they're the narrative. Then you put it together with what you already know about your people. And then
so
you come up with a whole nother story than the story that's been given to you. That's the whole point of doing it. It's not, I'm not trying to like be combative. I'm just saying you got to
Yeah.
put things together and step outside of where you are.
And don't mix it up on what I'm saying either.
Yeah.
Because when I say white people is here, don't think I'm saying and like, like how you see them today in your local town type shit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that. I'm saying people possibly could have been here. A few Asians, a few whites, a few this, a few that. Because I'm thinking if you're gonna infiltrate something, you're gonna need somebody that's already there and already know what's up to even get us in the door. I mean, y'all ain't never seen nobody get set up before. Like, why do y'all think that anything changed from what it already had been? A setup has always been a
because
setup.
if it was a
And what makes you
crazy
think?
superpower, it would have been labeled as a crazy superpower as far as in history.
What
And what
superpower are you
makes you
talking
think
about?
that paper genocide just applied to the people and not the land and the buildings and all the things?
What superpower are you talking about too?
As far as the American,
A
It happened all over
superpower?
the world.
as far as like America, like shit, running shit. As far as shit, we got a lot of influence over the world.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not. Listen. I can run with you with all of that and still believe in it. You get what I'm saying? I'm not discrediting that. I'm just saying, in other words, literally, that's infiltration has never changed. So, in order for you to infiltrate something, nigga, you literally, it's the same shit. COINTELPRO, this and that. Da, da, da. They've been doing this. I don't know what race, what started race, who followed what race. I'm not saying none of that because I don't know that. But I'm saying things don't change. It's literally the same shit. Gentrification, same shit. That's just colonization. It's just a better word. It makes it sound better. Like, oh, we just came to, beautify your area and step up the value. Well, who the fuck gives you the right to give value to anything that you're not a part of? So that's what I'm saying. It's the same shit.
And
So
then the
I'm not.
consent that people give to shit and they're not even paying attention to the
But
consent that they give for shit to happen to them.
at the same thing that's going on now ain't what's in the past. It was a lot of, I would guess you would say, beefing and taking, tripping. I guess many wars that was going on. It ain't many wars going on in the United States right now. When the last time there
Um,
been a mini war in the United States?
a
The
cyber
silent
war.
war.
Yeah, we didn't have a cyber. We're still going through a cyber war where every account is fucking being hacked. Hence why you see all these lawsuits. We still had a chemical warfare when you saw COVID, brother. Like wars still go on, whether or not you acknowledge it. Military's deployed all the time, brother. May
But
not
I'm
be in the
saying the
boatload,
people
but
that's getting attacked. I'm saying the people that's getting attacked, they not winning. I mean, they not getting
I'm
nobodies.
not
You
saying
being
that.
attacked.
Yeah.
You're being attacked right now on YouTube because you didn't read the terms and conditions that you agreed to when you signed up for YouTube or Google. You're being attacked right this very moment and you don't even know it.
I can't parallel that with as far as You know what I'm saying? They talking about deaths back then and people taking losses, and that's how the land was took because motherfuckers died because
Look
Just
at
motherfuckers
like
was tripping.
COVID. People
look
took them
at.
injections, people dropped dead, and who took their shit?
But I'm
So
saying it was
what's the difference?
physically people dying. Like it wasn't like no disease. It was like motherfuckers was coming up to a motherfucker and killing a motherfucker.
Vino, listen. Listen, that's what I'm
Or,
trying to tell you. I'm not
like they
I'm not
say with the
disagreeing.
diseases.
I'm not disagreeing with you. That's why I keep trying to make it make more sense to you because I'm trying to actually add your pieces to the puzzle to make it make better sense. Listen, what's the difference between the debt that the United States is in and the death ratio from the beginning of time of the United States? Remember, we're in $1 trillion debt,
They
over $1
wouldn't use
trillion.
the same type of money. They didn't even have the same type of monetary
No,
system.
basically, what I'm trying to get you to understand is both is a sense of currency and a death of currencies over time. So the same amount of people that then died here on this land over time is damn near as equal as the debt that we are in as a race financially. So it's literally the same. They're working on the same damn system. It's going on every damn day, whether you can recognize it or not. They just disguise it in other ways to make you feel more comfortable with it.
So is America the only place that's like this?
No, I said the whole world. Vino, you wasn't listening earlier. The whole
But I'm
world.
saying, but the whole world, as far as these other countries, they got history. As far as is you saying that their history is also made up also?
So does your history not matter because the people told you don't have a history, or does the history not matter because you don't recognize the people that birthed you into this world already established you with a history, whether somebody on the outside world told you it wasn't that? Which one
I
is
mean,
which one is your truth?
as far as the Americas, they say this was the new world.
Vino, they told you that, and they also told you that the maps was wrong, motherfucker. Look, this is the new world. They said that about damn world. Any new discovery is a new world. Matter of fact, if you want to be frank, remember we still haven't got past that ice wall. What do you think that's going to be called?
And that's they. You're talking about what they said. Who is they?
We talk about the Europeans. We talking
And
about
so
the
you believe
people
the shit that they are telling you when they came from whoever came and took over shit or
nah, but I don't
repurposed
believe
And
shit
I'm
or
not,
whatever
everything.
and
No, I
I'm
or
don't
not
believe
even.
repurposed shit
everything,
or
but I would
whatever.
hear.
You believe Tartaria that they
I
built
don't
that shit with
believe it.
stone? So
That's
watch
not
what he
what you're
did.
listening. That's not what I'm
Gotcha.
saying. That's not what I'm
JD,
saying,
you're just fucking
Black
up.
Eyes. I don't believe anything. I do know that these buildings and structures are all over the world. I do know that. That's a fucking
No,
fact.
there ain't no
That's a fucking
Tartaria.
fact.
Ain't
It
no
don't have to
goddamn
be
Tartaria.
Tartaria. These
You making
buildings,
shit up.
I
You're
enjoy
reaching. You're
architecture. As a
reaching.
person, I enjoy architecture. And I drove all across the country taking pictures of
You
architecture and
reach.
stood in
I
front of the
teach.
buildings. I literally went to all these places by myself and took pictures
You
and looked at
reach.
the buildings
I
in
teach.
person because that's my thing.
You
That's what
remember
I like.
that?
I enjoy architecture.
Black
I
So
do too,
it
Eyes,
though,
don't have
Jazz.
to
I ain't
be
gonna lie. I ain't
Tartarian.
gonna lie,
I
Jazz. I do
enjoy
too. I
that.
ain't gonna lie.
Black
I
Eyes,
like that too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just fucking with
That's
you.
Black
I
that's
do
my
Eyes.
too.
thing.
Do
So,
you
you know,
do you believe that the number of the slave trade was exaggerated?
Yeah, because it was probably way, way more.
Okay, so cool. Rather get less or more. So what? Even to Jazz's point, no matter how much they try to embellish the story to make it sound just great and glorified, she's basically saying the structures still stand, whether they fucking mountain high tops or fucking the fucking old ass shit that you see in your inner cities. The
And what
structures
they
is
gonna say?
hold
And what they
on,
gonna say? And what they gonna say
goddamn.
when you look into the building? White man, I built this for a cracker in 1901,
and that's the
and
whole
this
point
is
I'm
why I
saying.
built it.
That's a lie. It's a fucking
Oh,
lie.
it's a
That's what I'm
lie.
saying.
And then they go look into the
Oh my
architect
God.
that built it, and
Because
then they go look
and
into
then
the
when you know that, when
architect
you start looking
that
into the
built the
architects,
damn building.
when you
He's
see that's
renounced.
the part you don't even
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
When you start
Trash.
looking into the actual architecture, the architects that were in charge of these buildings, then you get a whole different outlook on all this
That's
shit.
right.
But
And they
see,
Look
be
up,
you haven't
renounced
done all that, so
look up,
all over the
you need
world,
to stop that.
building shit.
look
But
up
it'd be the
this.
same
Look,
two people that did that, and they didn't do that.
listen, and I keep trying to get y'all like, because y'all don't have to argue because both stories could be right if only we figure out where we can make it make sense. And I keep making sense of what y'all saying, so just pay attention. So one, Black Eyes, research how people used to steal headstones and grave sites and what they used to do with them. And I'll tell you, they used to overwrite people's headstones and put their shit on it because it was like, poor niggas, but they still wanted good shit. So whoever read that headstone sees the nigga that's over the top of the headstone, not the original headstone person. So right there is how you can rewrite history. 1, 2, keep in mind in history, right? There's plenty of stories that's told, and they add people literally pay to have their account of that story pushed to the front. So it don't make the story correct because it's the first story that was given to you. If there's other stories outside of that, just like with like how you said with these narratives with Martin Luther King, for example. You just said that these people are painting this man up to be like this to make y'all feel like that, but you don't think that they can't do that with structures and everything else in history? They can't rewrite
I know
history
they'll
for
lie.
something?
I know they'll lie about every goddamn thing. I'm just
That,
saying, when you look into the goddamn these structures, it's gonna say 19 whoop de whoop is when it was built, the original
It
structure.
don't say it was me. And you
And
know
then
what?
it's gonna say, and
It
then it's
literally
gonna go
says,
further
it
into the
literally
research,
says,
and then
the
it's gonna go
buildings
further
literally
into the
say they were
research
founded.
and
The
say
buildings
that
say
the
they were
person that built it.
founded. They say they were
Look at her, she going
founded.
crazy.
Shut the fuck
Listen
up.
to her, she going
Look at
crazy.
the buildings and
She
look
going
and see if
crazy.
it says built or
You can tell
founded.
when a
Look
person get
and
their ass
see
toe up,
if the buildings say if
and
they were built or
you ain't even trying to fight
but
them.
founded.
Jazz, listen.
I ain't even trying to fight them.
Listen,
I'm not
I'm just
trying to
trying to
fight,
say
but you're
what I'm
not
trying.
listening. All the buildings don't say
Jazz,
they were built. They say they were founded. And
and
then look up what founded means.
not just that, keep this in mind too. If you was to build a shed in your backyard right now, and I'm talking about because we got to keep in mind these are the original sheds, not no new sheds today. Just a little shed, little tree house, whatever the case may be. Did you ever brand it and say founded or even built it or even put any historical stamp on it?
No, no,
So
no, no.
why would you only accredit history to the historical stamp that was put on it?
But I'm not.
No,
What I'm
not you.
saying.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. That's
Oh,
I'm
I'm
agreeing with
saying.
your point. I'm saying I agree with you.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'm
trying to
just
get
saying
Black
that,
Eyes trying to,
if a
yeah.
person just built some shit that just didn't have no ill intent or anything coming, they just gonna build the shit. They're not gonna put
Yeah.
nothing on the side of it. But
Somebody else
be,
came and stamped that shit.
that's what I'm trying to get him to. Just that's all I'm trying to get him to see, that he's like glazing over what I mean when we talk about Tartaria. I don't even mean the Tartaria as a place or a group of people. I'm just talking about buildings in general. And that's that, and to make it clear and
I could have
equal for
sworn that's what I
everybody
was
to
talking about
understand what
too.
we're talking about. And when you search it, you would put that in, and that's the topics that you'll come up with. Okay, that everybody
I
else
said
that's
something
on
about
it,
a
they
man
know that.
wood,
But
and a motherfucker lost their cotton
okay.
picking motherfucking mind.
All right, but you just sat here and said that shit's gonna say it was built
They
in
call
such
me
and
a
such.
bitch
But if
ass
you really
nigga
look at
and
the
all types
buildings,
of shit.
they literally
But
say
Black
they were
Eyes,
founded.
listen, I literally
They
tried to come in to diffuse that point. So if you listen to when I said the gentrification point, and I'm sure Jazz heard me when I said this, I said it very much could have been. You get what I'm saying? And they could have put that down and built something on top of that. But that don't take away from anybody's talking point. It just means some structures weren't that what Jazz is saying, and some structures was like what you saying. Both could have existed at the same damn time. But the ones that still stand today, like I was saying to Jazz, like she's saying, is those historical ones, which people, Tartaria or the Masons or the Moors, they attribute it to every fucking body at this point. But at the end of the day, those are the ones that you literally can go on a fucking tourist fucking thing and view it, and it's literally near water most of the time.
root words point.
Yeah, and Root Words now I rock with him with this information stuff on this and that, but it's because I try to make it make sense. There's no point for us to keep arguing about this shit because again, like I said to Afro-Asiatic earlier, y'all don't see that y'all are really making these people gods on earth, and these people being these scientists, these historians, these doctors,
Because they're definitely
these
paid to put the narrative out there.
there you go, and it
And I've
only
been saying
works.
that, and they just don't get that. They cannot go against the narrative of history that is put out there because that will crumble the whole story. Nobody can just do that. And if they do, they're going to get backlash. They're going to get wrote off as crazy or whatever the case may be, that their source is not valid, all the things. That's
Yeah, I
what's going to
agree. I
happen.
agree with that, Jessica. Where you put
Okay,
that, yeah, for sure. Because it's like
y'all
a religion. It's like a
Y'all,
religion. Like most people won't go against, their religious views.
Mm-hmm.
They won't go against monotheistic religion. So it's the same thing with this shit. These narratives that that was painted about history. People are not going to go against that because it's a fucking religion, man.
And
Sure.
that's why I keep telling y'all might have to go back and listen to the conversation between after
Yep, Zay was saying that this morning.
But I was telling him because we did a little mock debate on flat Earth, and I was trying to tell him I literally can debate either side of the coin. I don't give a fuck what side you create. I can literally find an avenue to argue because that's how this shit is made up. It's literally made for that. It's friction. To keep the energy going. So with that flat Earth conversation, and I told him I'm a no shape earther, and he put an equation on the table and was like, "This is how you can prove it's not flat because of this equation." And I said, well, how do they equate for that equation for the ocean floor? And then he was like, well, they go off of this thing. And I'm like, well, in the same science, they said that they haven't discovered the whole ocean floor, so you can't use that equation no more. It don't equate past that part because at some part of the ocean floor, you're literally going to burst like that submarine did. Just like with space.
Allegedly.
So how do you believe that they can go so far down? How do you believe they can go so far up, but they haven't achieved going so far down? And these are the same people telling you this.
And they got history wrote already 50 to 100 years ahead of where we think we are right now.
Yep.
They already got it planned out for the next 100 years.
You say they got history wrote out. So you saying that?
Come on, man. Like I keep saying about 9/11. If you look when the Pentagon, when they broke the dirt to build the Pentagon, it was September 11th, 1941. So what happened to the Pentagon on September 11th?
Vino, listen.
So, hold on. Was the Pentagon already there?
That's not what I'm saying.
Do you believe in people prophesizing?
No, I don't believe in. I mean, people gonna do what they do. If it's either a fact or it ain't no fact.
So when you asked about history, when you said, so you're saying they wrote history X amount, or they do it ahead of time. I'm giving you a time frame of when the Pentagon, when they broke the ground to build the Pentagon. Okay. September 11th, 1941. On September 11th was at 2001, a plane allegedly crashed into the Pentagon. So are you telling me that that was just a coincidence, or was it a plan?
No, I don't think it was no plan. It's a coincidence for that one.
Well, I mean, brother, the same government you believe in literally tell you that that's how they plan stuff out.
But I'm saying most of these people back then, these government people back then, some of these niggas wasn't learning how to read until they was 10 years old.
You believe
the government, the whole government, as the United States government is a plan that has been laid out prior to us getting to the time that we're in. Bluetooth didn't come out to us when they discovered Bluetooth. Wi-Fi, GPS, that shit, they didn't just give it to us when they figured it out. That shit been out.
So
for
ain't
50, 75 years. You a regular person. You think they're going to give you the power over them? They're going to give it to you and then use it against you.
Is anything the truth?
I just told you earlier.
Motherfuckers don't stand no shit, man.
Nigga, I gotta
Motherfuckers don't stand on the motherfucking thing around here, man.
Again, you standing on what the white man gave you to stand on. Fuck, nigga. Just keep that in mind.
Stand up a goddamn thing.
Don't break your legs. Don't break your legs off a history that they told you. Because media wasn't possible for you to know about any of these people if the white man didn't put it in your face.
Hold on. Let me add on to that real quick. That's what I was gonna say. These niggas
quicksand right now, motherfucker.
Hold on, bro. I was gonna say this real quick.
I'm just playing black.
Y'all niggas give two. Y'all niggas scream all this. Y'all niggas scream all this bliggity black shit.
Ain't nobody saying that about no bliggity black, man. Look at you, man. God damn, man.
Bro, god damn. I ain't talking about you in particular, nigga. God damn, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yo, bro, as soon as a nigga talk, you won't let nigga finish, man. Why you be doing that?
Man, go on, man. Go on, finish. Gremlin looking at it. Gremlin looking at it.
Now, listen. I'm saying, y'all niggas scream all this anti-white man shit and then give validity to what the white man told you niggas. Nigga get up here and fight you over that bullshit. Nigga threaten to drop a bomb
Nigga,
on
ain't
your house.
nobody fighting niggas. Ask nigga is everything the truth. Nigga is everything a lie. Nigga can't ask that.
That's right.
Well, no, I couldn't answer the question because that's when Black Ice came in and did all that
Yeah.
extra. Niggas
Nigga can't
can't
even
stand for
explain this shit.
nothing. I can't ask the question, answer the question of but I told you earlier, a lie is more believable if you put a little bit of truth in it. And all of these places literally have organizations that you have to go through to even put the message out there. So you don't think that they're not approving these messages. And keep in mind, the same people that's going to get their message approved is getting a paycheck behind what they putting out there. So this
But
is their.
y'all saying it's like some ghost people that's doing this, but these
I didn't
people
say
is
no
like
ghost
the
people.
most powerful people to where can't nobody detect them.
How you think that they powerful then? How you think that they got to be so powerful? By letting you
Not
in
saying,
on their secret? Letting you in on what they doing? Is that how they got powerful?
By letting
no,
you know.
I don't think none of them niggas is that cold. I don't think none
So,
of them niggas is that
so
slick and that
most of the shit
cold
is
to
made
where
up.
don't nobody in the world know these niggas, but they connected to all these organizations and they connected, but don't nobody ever mention them. Don't nobody, ain't nobody nigga made a
The
tweet about them. Ain't
goal, the
nobody
goal
did
is
a
to
live.
keep the general
Ain't nothing slipped
population
up,
under
nothing.
control.
Vino,
That's the
Vino.
ultimate goal, is to control the general
But
population. That's
well,
the
come on,
ultimate goal.
Hey,
it's
they
it's
Okay,
like
but
to
they
common.
play.
kids,
They like
I'm
to
saying,
play
but they
pin the
kids
tail on
ain't
the
got locked up.
donkey.
I'm saying
It's
they
I like
kids
to
or they
play pin
family
the
members
tail
ain't
on the
got locked up or
honky.
nothing.
it's common sense though. Think about it. So why would somebody openly come out and divulge any plan? If you gonna go rob a bank, you gonna
Because that's how
publicize
the
it.
man do it, nigga. Man stand on
What
shit, nigga.
what
I'll whoop
what?
that nigga
So
ass,
what?
fuck
So
that nigga, and fuck everybody over there. Nigga, anybody want some problems, nigga, come through. That's how man move.
but ain't hold on, Vina. Listen. Are you first of all, a nigga that's gonna do it is gonna do it. Keep that in mind, right? You don't have to talk about it. That rule never changed neither.
Man,
Hold on.
that's
That rule never
crazy.
changed neither. So whenever you heard about it,
So
is
you saying that motherfucker, so you
hold on. Let
saying
me
man
Vina,
don't,
let me land the plane
that's
real quick.
crazy.
I just want to land the plane. That's all. I ain't, this is a good
Two
one.
five, 2 5 points.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, because I don't want to take away what I just said. So a nigga just gonna do it. Like a real nigga just do. He don't got to talk about it. And then when he talk about it, that's the after. When you can gloat in your glory. That's the story that you get. Is the story of
But
the
y'all
nigga.
saying they never talking about nothing.
Who said that?
Okay, so who put it down? Somebody had to put something down. One time where like, okay, this nigga put it down, but he was in the dark. But this nigga was a dark force. Didn't nobody ever see him or know him, but he put it down.
Oh, they let you
Black
know about it
liberation
after the
army.
fact. Like
Start.
Zay just said. They'll let you
And
know after they done did the dirt. But what you gonna do about it after it's done?
keep
Okay,
them.
so who is one of
Hold
these
on.
people?
Hold on. So keep in mind, so this because you still it's kind of like the same conversation I have after Asiatics. So keep this in mind because people forget how stuff works. Religion started it. Religion first, and what separated from religion was science. So they both spend time trying to debunk each other even today. But they all was once one thing at one point in time. So keep this in mind. When religion was running, don't every religion got this shadow god and overseer that you'll never see into the end of time, but he's watching you and judging you and this, that, and the third. And wasn't that believable?
So you're talking about the God now,
No.
God, the
I'm gonna bring
story
this
of
to.
religion and God. That's supposed to be the same person. That
Mm-mm.
I guess that's giving you your money, or that's the same person that's judging you as far as whenever you go to court.
No, I'm saying it's the people that control that system that we never get to talk about. So when you go look up who has the patent or the blueprint to the Bible, they're not going to give you nobody. Why is that? You can go find the patent of COVID-19. Why you can go find the nigga who started the Bible?
Well,
What lineage is that? What bloodline is that?
that's something with all they different religions that they got going on that they ended up picking as far as Christianity, but they had a whole bunch of shit going on with different gods and all
It ain't
type of
just Christianity.
spiritualities that they had that was in control of the people. It wasn't like well, this was the only one that was running things forever.
So basically, what you're saying is a narrative control
This just a
people, right?
front. Christianity just a
Hold
front,
on, let
man.
him answer that question real quick. What you just said was the narrative of what the people, whatever spirituality or belief, is what controlled their people, right?
Okay, so you saying that somebody was in control of the king and the king was a front. back
No,
then.
no, 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 no. You got to remember the person who stood next to the king, because they had emperors too, brother. They had people above an emperor too, who was the sorcerers and was the religious people, and the sorcerer became the scientist. That's the same history they always told.
Yeah, that's right. Sorcerers. Yeah, you're right. That's what they doing, playing with their science up. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but these people still gotta be born. They still got family.
Of course. But again, we fall short as people because we create gods on earth. And what I mean by that is we rely on people for the answer, and the person that's giving you the answer is the same person that's poisoning you at the same time. So when we say, oh, well, science proves it like this, but then you also in the same breath saying, science is feminizing the men. They're putting this in the plastic. So is science helping you out and learning who you are? Or is science killing who the fuck you are? Which one is it?
So you saying that science, whoever's the scientist, but at one time the scientists and the kings was together, religion and the kings or whatever was together.
They
So
still are.
okay, so
It
but
was a conflict too. It was a conflict in between the two, though.
it wasn't like no secret person running shit back then.
Yeah,
Niggas knew who the fuck was running shit.
no, you. First of all, that's why they use certain words like sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
So only
But
people,
that's still a person, nigga, that they can go
hold
to.
on. Only one
Yeah.
person is allowed in that room to be privy to the information they about to get. That's supposed
You
to
better
come
know
from.
it.
That's
But
coming from a.
somebody
Hold
still
on,
know that person. That
nigga.
person got
Hold
a
Whoever
on.
get that
name.
first.
Let me
It's
finish
damn
saying
near
what I'm.
whoever get that first. Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Zay.
Listen. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. They all tell you that they're getting these messages through a spirit, the ancestors, a god, a this, something that you can never go fact check, nigga. And you gotta believe it. So it's always been in history like that. Like you clearly can't keep up with your history if you didn't know that was history beginning to even start your history off.
Hey, Zay.
Your lineage wouldn't have been here if them niggas
Hey,
So
wasn't
how was
playing
people? So how was people getting conquered? And then when that person come in and conquer that person,
because
where he had
sway.
control of those
Because
people, where he was lightweight, the god of
when
those
it,
people, he was
Vino,
taking care of all those people. So
Same way people voting in
somebody come in
hold
presidents.
on,
and
Jazz, I
chop off.
got this. Listen, hold on.
Somebody come in and chop off his
Vino,
head. Now they
Kanye West
listening to
told you
him because if
niggas.
they don't listen to him, they gonna die. So is you
subjugation.
saying
Kanye
Up
West
under
what is
told you
that?
subjugation.
niggas. Kanye
That shit
West
been
told
going
you
on.
niggas. Sway. They ain't got the answer. You gotta believe in somebody to tell you what the spirit told them to be what's true. And
So
if a
you
nigga can,
saying this
it,
is an indivisible spirit?
you know,
The
you make it as
invisible
harder than
spirit
what it
is the
is,
real.
bro.
The invisible spirit that they
It's a
talking about is
lie.
really the real person
It's
behind the curtain.
it started off with it's a
That's
lie.
crazy.
It's a lie,
And these
brother.
people ain't never slipped up the hundreds of years. They never slipped up. They never did anything wrong to where they slipped up and they was
Hey,
outed.
man.
They never
They
slipped
they
up.
slipping all the time.
Yeah, how would they possibly slip up if every day there's somebody taking an oath to some type of knowledge, which is still the same
Man,
system?
this is
How? If you gonna perpetuate it?
this is crazy. This is crazy. Mm-mm. Because
That
man,
authority a motherfucker.
because man love the challenge and man to go try to man to take out that nigga.
So
Men be voting for presidents every year, every 4 years,
Man is the number one killers on
voluntarily
earth.
so if
to take over you.
Man,
Vino, if
man is the number one killer on earth.
Vino, if
Number
man,
one.
I'm gonna go make a.
Flunky. Number one flunky.
listen, in Black Eyes, this is how y'all always win these battles. If the government and men had your best of interest, then why are y'all still seeking your identity and talking about reclassification if y'all had that much power? How did man take over then? Y'all literally
Yeah,
adopted to a whole new belief
we
system.
just need the manpower, just like they have manpower, just like they pushing lines. It's like I said, somebody came through, chopped off them people's
Belief
God's heads or
systems,
whoever they
brother.
thought that was their God. Now that person telling them what to do.
Belief systems, Listen, if a nigga come to your house and give you fucking smallpox through a blanket, you never seen this man before. You never even met him before. It's a nigga you just met at the door, and that nigga blew smallpox on your ass. You got smallpox. Now this same man come back while you damn near ill and sick and tell you he got the cure, but the only way he can administer you the cure is if you do X, Y, and Z and sign over T, Y, and T.
See,
You don't
that's
think
fear
that
monger, man.
Nigga, you just
If
said,
you
but
telling
man,
me that's how the
dude, that
game went throughout the world, that's how motherfuckers
don't.
lost world power.
So now I
Just that
thought,
easy.
It's
nigga,
chess, not
One on
checkers.
one
hold on,
one on
Vito,
one
you being a
confrontation and nigga
hypocrite.
lost the whole empire. No.
You being a hypocrite because 10 minutes ago you just said man and all of this put fear in niggas' heart. That's a man's job, and now it's fear mongering. If you a nigga and a man, you can never be feared or fear anything else. So you can't use that as an excuse. So is your
No,
ancestors
no,
weaker?
no,
Like
no,
what are we
no, no,
saying?
no, 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 not at all. Because you saying that these same men, that's these kings and these presidents, they got somebody in their ear telling them what to do that they bet not touch.
Every time. People get, first of all, it's
Man,
still
stop it,
the
man.
same system operate today. Niggas get stripped
Get
out of
up or your
position.
family gonna become
The only
subject
people
right
they
now,
ain't gonna
nigga.
touch like that
Get
is
up,
they
nigga. I'm
daddy.
subjugating your family, your immediate family, nigga. Get up the land, nigga, right now.
Uh-uh.
Or I'm
Coercion.
subjugating your
Co-
daughter, nigga.
co-
Your
co-
mama, nigga.
Coercion, black eyes. See, these niggas be liking law, but then it's like when law can work in your favor, you don't identify with it. Coercion, black eyes. Duress,
Right.
black eyes. A nigga can't take advantage of you under coercion or
So
duress,
you
black
saying
eyes.
somebody pushing the
So
line on somebody, they not celebrating it.
who? I ain't. What you talking about?
You saying that the same people that you saying that that's in that person ear that they know that they bet not touch. You saying that they just but that code that ain't nobody touching them and they not talking at all
They got foot soldiers. I mean, you see it on YouTube every day. You see what happened
and
with
they not
you and
talking.
nigga. You just seen what happened with you in the Aboriginal community. You don't think that work on the grand scheme? They got
But
foot
hold on.
soldiers that
So you
ostracize you.
so you telling me the
Politicking behind
king?
it.
So the king. That's how kings and motherfuckers lose they shit from the person that's in their ear that's telling them what to do. This one particular person,
Yes, that's how groups
he
and get
able to round up thousands of people from
black
somewhere
eyes.
else to come over and come do
Niggas get
something.
killed every day,
Black
B.
eyes.
Man, come
Did
on,
the
man.
Black Panthers not get infiltrated?
No, them
Right.
people is coming from over there and they
Hold
coming over
on.
there doing
Was
their
the, was
own
the, was the
thing and
black
coming
guy?
over here. They ain't
Was
getting
the
no
black?
invite from nobody else.
Hold on. Was the Black Panthers not infiltrated?
Yes, they
This
was.
is all
And
in
and, and,
America.
and, and how do they infiltrate black eyes?
This is okay. So you telling me that
Shit. From
the
the
same
I
thing
guess from
happened
the
in
inside.
America as far as motherfuckers was already in America. The motherfuckers came through infiltrated, but we hiding everything. We built everything. We quiet in the motherfucker. We not documenting nothing. Matter of fact, we let these niggas come in off the boat. We didn't kill nothing. And we say, oh, we just gonna let them document all this about us.
Where
Vino,
do you think they
I
burned
got
down all the
I
records
got a
at? Where
question, Vino. What is pillaging?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
What they told you they did to you? They came through and destroyed all your shit and put their shit up. When you take over somebody's shit, you literally take their flag down and put your shit up. New history now. Your shit gone. We ain't even gotta tell your story if we don't want to.
Okay, but you're saying that they lying about setting shit on fire
oh
though. But they telling the truth about coming through, kicking your ass and taking your shit. But they
Who
lying
said
about setting shit on fire.
I didn't say nothing about nobody lying about setting stuff on fire. You know what you know? You when I said that.
Okay, so if they setting shit on fire, that mean that they destroying shit. So, but y'all saying they coming through and reusing they shit.
they reusing your shit.
Yeah, if they can't set nothing on fire if it ain't already established, brother. So in order for them to set something on fire, that means something was already there for them to set on fire.
Okay, so you saying that these things was already here, right? As far as these particular.
That's what they're telling you. They said that they came and pillaged your land. But what did they pillage if you didn't have no structures?
Okay, now they coming over and moving you out the way. That don't mean that uh as far as the shit that we seeing right now was there whenever they move somebody out the way.
Wouldn't it be easier to just walk in somebody's shit than to rebuild it and then tell the story that you built it?
But
I
they
mean,
Again,
got
come
the
on,
same
dog.
build. But they got
again,
the same buildings where they coming from.
again, and again, and again, and
Oh,
again,
Them
and
niggas
again.
got the same
Listen,
type buildings over there.
listen. To
These
answer your
ain't like no new buildings.
no, I thought we were talking about the historical buildings.
Right, that's what I'm saying. These historical buildings over here, that is the Tartarian buildings, these is the same buildings they got over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
so
reason
these
why
is
the building is all over the world because it was
okay. So
one
they not coming
universal
over here.
Hold on, Yodi.
government
Hold on.
imposing.
Okay,
Let
so
Vino land his plane real quick.
so y'all saying they coming over here, tearing up shit, burning shit, but then with those same type of buildings that they got in their area, saying that those buildings was here when they moved some niggas out the way.
They said they tore up the buildings, but they never did. That was the whole start of the conversation. They just took the shit over and rewrote the history as if they built the buildings that were already here. If I come to your house and tell you and your people, like Black Ice just said, get the fuck up out of here and just take over your whole life or kill you off, kill your whole family off, and then start wearing your clothes, using your ID, and just being you. Now I'm you, and you not here to say nothing because you gone.
But that ain't never. Where
Oh,
that never happened where motherfuckers took somebody over and then they
just like
started
they
acting
did the
like
paper
them.
genocide. They took your whole identity and changed you into a whole group of other people multiple times, and now you're something else that you never were from the beginning.
Well,
I'm
Vino,
saying,
On
what winner
paper.
want to be like the loser?
Grand
Oh,
deception.
well, Vino,
They
listen.
want to be like the winner. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
winner, right? The losers turn themselves into
Showing them
winners.
what you want to
That's
do.
what
Y'all,
they do.
First,
y'all
No,
know
the
the
losers lose.
y'all know the
nigga.
Black
First of
European
all,
you can
thing,
yeah.
right?
What?
you can smell the European from like 6 miles away. One of them.
Listen, y'all. Oh my God.
So you know they was losers. You
Hopefully,
can smell it
Yodi.
They
all.
were the losers, but they took the winner's place and they rewrote it as if they were the winners the whole time because they
Hopefully,
try to. Come
That
on,
shit
man.
sound kind. You
It ain't
saying that
that
the
hard,
winners,
dog. It ain't
Vino.
that
you saying that
hard.
the
You read the
winners
book
let
of
some
Eli?
losers
Listen.
will get over on
You
them.
seen the
Oh
movie
my.
Book of Eli?
But these niggas is the niggas that send niggas ears. That
Y'all
nigga, if you
seen the
say
movie
something,
Book of
nigga, you're
Eli?
done.
All right,
But the
I think
listen,
losers
they,
got over on
I think
niggas.
a lot of it was noble,
Vino.
bro. I think a lot of people were
Listen.
like noblemen. You know what I'm
Listen.
saying?
They
What the
look like us too.
Nick, mother? Y'all need to study how the fucking government work, nigga, and y'all need to go study how
You know how they?
militaries work. Listen, hold on, wait. Do you know what they do with prisoners of war, Vino?
Yeah, they locked them niggas up.
No, nigga. If they're regular citizens that you just conquered their land, you take them niggas over and you re-indoctrinate them with your history. You take over all that shit. They're now your citizens. They're yours. They're your prized possession. That's the same shit they always been doing.
But that
They
don't
still do
mean
it
that their
today,
history is blank. That don't mean whatever
nigga.
they went through before they hooked up with you didn't happen.
First of all, if you were a prisoner of war and you just had a baby and they killed your ass up, you really think that your child know what your history is if they're being brought up in that history? How would he know?
Okay,
I
all
mean,
right,
keep
all
keep.
right.
Hey, check.
I mean,
This
keep
is
Hey,
up.
crazy.
I mean, it
Denisha.
can't, nigga. Look at world history, nigga. They literally tell you. I
They
mean,
did it to
like,
the Native Americans. They took them away from their family, put them in boarding schools, the little
But
kids,
these
and
ain't
made
no
them
new
believe
structures over here.
what they wanted them to believe.
These are not new structures.
They put
nobody's
us all in
arguing new
school and made us
structures.
believe what they wanted us to
These
believe.
just the same structures they got over there where they at.
Vino,
Oh,
we're
you
not.
mixing up two
They
different
Vino,
was born
stories.
still.
You
yeah, we
mixing
not.
it all
So
together.
hold on. What
Check it out.
He
story y'all
saying
on?
Vino
Check
now
it out.
Vino saying
The
that these
reason why
buildings
that
over here is the buildings over there. He's saying
Because the
he's
Moors
saying that
built the
them is the
shit.
motherfuckers that brought and came over there and built that shit, not the people
No,
here.
The
brother.
Moors
That's what
built
he's
Listen,
it,
saying.
man.
hold on. I got it, Yodi. Listen, brother. Again, go back and study world
no,
history,
that's not what that
nigga.
means. Nah,
Yodi,
that's not
chill
what
out.
that
I didn't
means.
even.
That the reason why the
Yodi. First, nigga, I didn't even
right
give a
the
meaning. What
reason
the fuck is you talking about? That's not what that means. I didn't even give a meaning. What meaning did I
my
give?
fault.
Hey, Zay.
What the hell? Y'all
Zay,
niggas be
Zay.
ready to stop something like.
No, I nah.
Anywho,
Can y'all hear me?
just how we got
Yeah,
the
we can hear
cherry.
you.
Hold it
All
down.
right. Right on. Hey, you
Just,
know the Black Europeans came over here first. All
Juice.
right.
Hold
All
on,
right.
Juice.
All right.
Vino. People people always travel. Don't let these niggas fool you and keep thinking that niggas just sat in one place. That never happened. Niggas always traveled and niggas always brought gifts to and from, traded shit, seeds, this, that, and the third. That's why you have plants in different regions, structures in different regions. Half of New Orleans paint come from the fucking France. Like, so how do you think it got there? Like, people travel, nigga, and even like the cherry blossom tree or the Statue of Liberty. People also give people structures and things of the things. You get what I'm saying? So that's how you can have replica buildings in other places because some people went there and that's what they contributed as a thank you thing to those people. And if you go research the Native Americans, most of their treaties and peace treaties and shit was an exchange of something. It's the same history.
It wasn't no exchange. We finna give y'all this building, and that wasn't no exchange. That wasn't going on.
No. You still confusing it,
Oh,
bro. You still you still confusing it, brother.
go on,
This
be no. Go on,
the,
be no.
the same way that you got foreigners that are documented in America that add to the economy is the same way you got to look at that. It's still going on today, brother. It still was something that you're adding to their economy because you're coming to partake in their economy. It was a thank you thing. It wasn't, and we're just talking about these structures. That's why you can
They
find
knew it.
same
They
structures
know a
because
Jew. They know a Jew built that shit.
you can find straight same structures because again, you got to start from the port and work your way in. It all started from the water, so that's why they attribute it to the Moors and all of those type of people because those were traveling
But when
people.
they be
And
talking about some of these cities, most of these cities was forts at first, and then they turned into
Vina,
cities.
go
And
look
they
up.
burnt down. And they burnt down in the early 1900s. A lot of these cities, it was like major fires all through this motherfucker. And these motherfucking wooden ass buildings they were putting up, y'all say didn't exist? Yes, they're
Nobody
no
never
longer
said they
standing.
didn't exist. See, y'all niggas be just wanting to argue, and you keep trying to stick to a point that we've been past that.
No, I'm
Because
saying it's a lot of buildings.
we said that they very much so well could have existed, brother. I said that earlier. I said that. Like, why we still keep going back to that? And again, nobody trying to argue about the old shit. But again, so within these places, like these islands and stuff like that, if you go look at their structure and shit, the islands are
Hey,
what you would.
Zay.
Uh-huh.
I literally said that from the beginning when you asked me the question, and now you want to bring it out like you brought it out. Black eyes. With that.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Where'd you go? What the hell?
Yeah, he fell off real quick. I think he's right back. What were you saying, though?
Is but that's why when because that's I don't want to mix up the conversations. I try to take away some constructs to make better sense for people. That's why I get what you're saying with like the race thing, but I didn't want to just keep going into that because sometimes that'll muddy the water. Because then at a point in time we got to use their history to prove it. So outside of that, the stuff that they don't talk about that you can go see is stuff that you get what I'm saying that you don't really get in a book. But with like these islands and shit like that, if you go look, they literally we consider them damn near third world countries because of how impoverished they are. But that's not really the case because they actually have great trade set up. It's just the structures are still kind of prehistoric. They still got their old ways. They still got them old structures over there. We got more modern structures in these well taken over cities and stuff like that. And to the fort conversation, go research the star forts first that started right there on the fucking shorelines. When they because you got to remember this. Before they sold you an alien theory, they literally told you a sea creature theory, and all of that started at the star forts at the fucking shoreline, nigga.
You look like a goddamn sea creature. Leviathan.
And that's why I be
All these
tripping
goddamn
on
cities
because
ain't
of
by
that
no
fact.
damn water.
Because if
I didn't
niggas
say
was
that.
because if niggas had that technology, I don't understand how these niggas was able to get off the boats and write the shit that they say that they was writing.
All right. Well, here's another fun fact. So, do you know that the military have private islands where they do certain scientific operations out of? You
Hey,
know, and even you can go as far as to
y'all
Epstein
there?
Island, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
yeah. You can hear us, just his shit. But a lot of this stuff take place on islands. So don't think just because niggas are on boats, they never been on land before. And there's a separation to everybody's story where somebody ended up separating from the grain. Like even with
Y'all can't hear me?
NOI. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Juice.
it's islands and shit that ain't on no map. That shit be going on. You don't even know.
But think about it, even Black Eyes, NOI. Wasn't there a separation? And it wasn't like a major thing. I'm not trying to point it out in a bad way, but it was a separation to where the ideology split to it pivoted in a way for, the separation. It's the same thing. Once you get a new ideology, and that's how people sub off into different groups. Submarines. The same thing that they used to scare you and say that there were sea creatures that'll eat your ass alive if you ever thought about leaving this territory and going to discover new land. These are the same people that's telling you this shit.
That's some European shit.
No, it ain't just Europeans, Africans. Everybody thought the same way, but people took chances. That's what I can accredit the Africans for, brother.
Civil rights and civil war is the same shit. Moving a people into mixing with another group of people in society.
Mhm.
Same thing.
And feeding them narratives to keep them at it with each other, but
Right.
still working to empower us.
Facts.
So we only matter. That's the only time everybody in the United States can come together is to put money in the government's pocket. But outside of that, everybody hate each other. You can't hate each other that motherfucking much. Y'all literally is feeding the system together and don't even see it. That's why I don't even go off into the race thing, because everybody did some fuck shit. But again, it ain't the people, it's the management. Just like why you don't work at your old job. Clock it.
What's the topic now? Hey, Vino, Dirty Ice. Vino.
What's up, you dirty rotten guy?
He's what it do, country
y'all
ass
niggas, man,
nigga.
man. You said what happened? What happened?
Country ass nigga. We know nigga. Wow. Nah, we chopping it up
country
and
nigga.
shit. Nah, man. The conversation was as far as
this cupcake nigga beating you in, Black Ice.
Be down.
This Frosted Flake whooping y'all nigga ass, man. God damn, nigga.
nigga Zay Cole.
That nigga long-winded like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he long-winded, but he whooping your
Why you think me
ass
and
though?
Taz don't ever debate each other? Because me and him do the same thing. I can debate around every point, even
you
your
dancing
point.
really though. You dancing.
What
Drake say?
Really,
what Drake say? What Drake say? What Drake say? You getting bodied by a singing nigga. Y'all
They
getting
always
bodied by
got
a
excuses.
cupcake nigga.
The people speak. Remember when y'all go over Babs to do debates, the chat vote, and y'all better go read the chat, nigga. I ain't doing that much motherfucking dance. I guess I got to be the most popular out of all of us.
Hell no, because I ain't know it was a debate. If I knew it was a debate, I'd have been slapping your ass all around the goddamn building.
Nigga, it's a debate. Fuck that, nigga. We going back and forth about this, nigga.
Oh, well, shit, y'all better let me know some shit. I didn't know, because, well, I wasn't feeling no punches. Them motherfuckers, your nigga hand like pillows then, man. You know what I'm saying? Honey buns and goddamn eating Doritos. I was eating that shit. I wasn't feeling none of that.
Nah, it's all good. Nah, but got some good points and shit. But just like I say, it goes back to if they was.
They weren't giving us no pushback at all. They was agreeing with everything we were saying here.
Nah, they
They
push back.
slick.
Nah, they push back every point.
No, Zay somebody, you got a point and you got a point too. See, that's what I'm saying though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you goddamn it, don't be trying to slick those punches in, nigga. I ain't know you was trying to squab, nigga. What's happening, Zay, nigga? Get in this motherfucking fight now, nigga. I'm ready now, nigga. I ain't know you was trying to get down, nigga. What's happening?
No, I was literally trying to demonstrate a different viewpoint on how we don't really have to argue to get a point across, and sometimes y'all be arguing, and both points can collaborate together. It's just that everybody trying to be the winner. That's why I ain't sit here and say, "Oh, I'll beat you."
Trying to make this shit make sense.
Yeah, I'm.
Hey man, if both of them real, man, both of them can be right, man. If they both real,
but that's what I said. I said that's why I kept telling you. I never said that it couldn't be wooden houses. I never said Vino was wrong. That's why I kept saying, "Well, Vino, I'm not saying." Black this ain't this, and the Americans ain't this. I ain't saying that.
Well, but that's why I came in with Jazz in the beginning. Like, yeah, the story that they tell us, that shit do sound fraud. Like how they, like if you go read about it, and just be like, damn, hold on, that shit don't even sound right, my nigga. On the for real though.
Because it ain't right. It's paid narratives. That's why I kept trying to get Black Eyes to see. Because when I talk to people, I literally try to get people to understand this works in every avenue of life. It's not just history. So when niggas infiltrate, don't niggas be like, oh, they got paid off. They're a paid agent. Ain't that what they say? Like, you literally got to bribe a nigga to give y'all up. Niggas get a cheeseburger and give you up. You go like that literally go on today. So,
see, but my pushback was like, if the buildings was already here, it should have been roads. It wasn't no roads like that. They had to make these roads. They say it was brush. They say it was wild. They say it was, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers had to I
But
guess
you keep
create
saying
these ways
they.
and
Every
You're
shit.
time you say what you're saying, you're literally saying they. They
you're,
said.
you're attributing the information to a stamp on a timeline that they're feeding you that narrative to. But then I also can trump you with the same narrative on that same timeline that they're feeding an opposite opposing group. If you really want to try it,
Hold
so
on, what you mean by that? Hold on,
so
you say what
basically
now?
they're feeding you. So basically. One, you got to believe whatever narrative you believe in. You believe that there wasn't roads and cool, but there's literally that's a stamp of a timeline that somebody gave you and told you that this is when roads were invented. But then you also can go to an opposing side from the same people feeding you that information, which is science and all these world organizations that's feeding an opposing side another narrative on that same timeline. So hence why if we're talking Tartaria and then whatever y'all want to call it, Morocco, whatever y'all want to call it, Amorica, whatever you want to call it, versus you get what I'm saying, the narrative you just said that they didn't have roads, how would that be able to work then? So in this part of science, they literally told us that they had sidewalks that were electric and this, that, and the third, and that.
Trains and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and this is the same people that's feeding you the other storyline that's saying they had dirt roads. So how does that work? And then on
Because
top,
we ain't got the same technology now. They had okay. So you saying they had cars back then in the
yes,
1700s?
based on their story, because I can't tell you a definite because I wasn't there. I'm going off of based on their story. We going off of
Go ahead.
nigga. I don't understand how. I'm for real.
What is so funny is this shit that they're not telling you. It was the beginning point of the whole conversation. That was the whole beginning of the story. And the reason why I look into that type of stuff is because the shit don't fit from what they are telling us as to what you're seeing.
Vino,
That was the whole reason we were talking about this in the first place. It don't fit. It's a lie. That's the whole point of the whole conversation from an hour ago.
Vina, did you know that they had crank engine cars before?
Yeah, that's in the 1800s though.
Right.
So how they build the pyramids? So let's go. But let's do that. When they build the pyramids and how they do that, Vino? And black ice.
Yeah, I guess with the motherfucking pulley. With the pulley equipment.
They didn't have no roads, so allegedly. So how they get that shit there?
They say through the waters. They say through the rivers.
Right. See, and these are the same people that's telling you this is where life started and they're so advanced. Which I'm not going against Black Ice, so don't listen.
Why you? Hey, don't you try to put insulin in me?
But that's just like what King Gay said in the chat. That's them telling you that to overshadow your story of what y'all had going on over here. So
what?
Well, think about it. If they asking you, well, how is it believable that y'all have these structures in America if they didn't have roads? Well, how the fuck did y'all have pyramids with no roads? Now we got to believe that there was y'all went up the Nile River and carried all these blocks and this, that, and the third on camelback? Like what? Because where was the technology at then? They didn't show us no cranes and no, fucking tractors and shit and none of the depictions. So where was
They
that
were using the
technology
pulleys. You know what I'm saying? They had the pulley system, the same system that they was using, I guess, when they was making the Roman buildings.
So look this up, Go YouTube a video and type in Amish people moving a building, and then we can rehab this conversation.
You look just like one of the motherfuckers moving that building too.
I don't give a fuck what your black ass ring around the tub looking ass got to say.
You a lie.
I'm trying to help him understand that things can take place even when people don't incorporate their stuff into your education system. First of all, let's start there, right? So how would the Amish be privy to what's going on in Egypt if they don't go through our education system? How would they know how to move their structures? And I'm talking about big structures, big, farms and shit without having that information. So if the Amish was doing that in America without the information, you don't think nobody else was?
Ain't nothing doing
if the Amish is so advanced right now and still not incorporating into this government, as in what I'm talking about, you know, like the luxuries of life that we got, you don't think they wasn't doing that back then? Where'd they learn it from? But I guess, you know, the white man's water's a little bit colder than the one I got in my pool. So
The white man.
the Amish people must have discovered all that first. No, brother, there was a blueprint that was already here that they stuck to, but the niggas that created that damn blueprint went and one by one and trickled into a system that they never was able to exit out of. But the Amish people was like, well, we don't want birth certificates and we don't want social security cards and we don't want your educational system and we don't want this and we don't want that, but we will obey the laws of the land to where we won't harm anybody or anything, you know, anybody's property type shit.
And what else they do?
Stay to themselves and out of all of this shit.
They sign some paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the
What you
Amish,
mean?
hold on, that's one thing I can attest to. The Amish do mind their business. I live out in Amish country. Where I live at, a lot of the Amish live out there. Niggas be paying. The Amish should pay you $100 to take them to take them into town to the fucking grocery store. They mind their business. They out the way. I live. Matter of fact, I live 3 minutes. Bro, I live 3 minutes down the road from my Amish farm. I went down there and got eggs from them before.
That's right.
But they literally done got something
On
from
the back roads,
somebody and
on
took
the
it
back
and
roads.
lived on their own with it.
Y'all,
They got it from us.
I was gonna say on them country ass back roads, I almost hit a fucking Amish buggy one time. Cause they be all back there, especially during the summertime, right on them
Yeah,
goddamn
they
buggies.
horse and buggy with them long sleeve
I
shirts on,
almost hit
musty
him.
as hell.
Yeah,
I almost hit a family one time because I was coming up a hill, and they was like in front of me. Now I came up the hill fast, and I seen them. I had to stop at the last minute.
Excel, y'all
But they mind their business though.
listening just to say anything. I literally said
They
that
German
there was
shit.
already a blueprint there before the Amish adopted to it, brother. I never like
Yeah.
y'all niggas be just wanting to argue and don't listen when really I'm feeding you niggas talking points to fight these other
Nigga said,
niggas.
bro, this nigga said the Amish is a made up people. Nigga, what world do you
No, they
live
not.
in?
No,
Nigga?
no,
Bro, I live in,
Germans
bro. I
that
just
came here,
told you, bro.
Dutch and
Listen,
German.
Listen.
bro. There's a hold on, say, nigga. There's an Amish restaurant literally 10, 15 minutes down the road from where I live at, nigga. I told you I live in Amish country. I told you these people pay niggas hundreds of dollars to take them in the town.
I
That way
think
they ain't
he's
gotta ride
saying
the
that
horse and buggy.
they made themselves a group. I think that's what he's saying. They got information and they made themselves a group.
You niggas do the same thing.
Yeah,
They do
but
the same thing.
that's not what he means by they're fake people or made up people.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right,
Okay,
right.
Now go ahead, y'all got it, man.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah,
let
that's
me
what
Like
run this by y'all
gypsies.
real quick. What do you think about like so like the black Europeans came over here first, start mixing with us, blending with us, getting cool with us and shit. Then they brought their white homies in and tricked us up and shit and told the white homies, hey, we gonna let y'all be the face of the power, but we really gonna be the power. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that shit? I think that's the only way we
I
can
think that's
be
the whole
infiltrated.
immigration is the whole key to this bullshit. They came in and just
Yeah.
literally took over people's shit because we
But they look
voluntarily
like
do
us
things.
first, right?
We
They had to look like us.
yeah, because you don't
Okay.
we don't fuck with
That's
people
what
outside of what you look like for real.
that's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying? That we
That's what
just
we
don't
trying to
do
tell
that.
folks.
And
Yeah, we
so
trying to
it's
tell
just
folks.
like they just took over people's shit. I mean, people give up their rights to shit on a daily basis. I was talking about cell phones earlier. For whoever was in you get your cell phone, you just accept everything. You ain't read none of the disclosures on none of these apps of what information you're giving up. You just turn the shit on. You don't check all the settings. You just allow that shit, and you don't even know what it's doing. We all did it because we're sitting here on YouTube right now. So we all accepted the terms and conditions, but how many people really read that shit?
Right.
That you
I
done
know I
agreed to
didn't read
all
it.
your information, and then you ain't even turned off all your settings. Shit, you be walking around with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi on, and ain't even
GPS.
using it, connecting to everything, and you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. And then now you mad because they know everything about you, and you voluntarily did that. So how many times have we voluntarily did things
Yeah. And the cookie too.
throughout history on the basis of we gonna get something out of it? Like your cell phone is
Ain't
not
that
for your
about a
entertainment.
bitch?
Yeah.
It's not.
Ain't that
It's
about
not
a
your.
bitch?
It's
Hell
not.
yeah.
It's not for
America monitoring
entertainment.
a nigga like that?
It's not for entertainment. It's not for your
Nah.
benefit. It's for the
Nah.
benefit
No.
That's
of
right.
everything
No,
else.
they're
But
not.
that's just an example of how
Yeah.
people have voluntarily gave up their rights to land,
Mhm.
the identity, and all the things. It don't have to necessarily be war all the fucking time, or they killed
Right.
you off. They just literally just you voluntarily gave your shit over and didn't even know that that's what you was doing.
They're not doing
The
that. No, they're
psychological.
not.
That's still
Yep.
That
hold
was
on. No matter hold on,
that.
bro. No matter Jazz, listen to me. Hear me clearly. No matter what story you go with, what scenario you go with, that shit still sound like weakness to me. All that shit sound like weakness. A nigga get thrown on a boat sound weak. A nigga getting his land finesse from him sound
So
weak.
it's a weakness that you
Nigga,
got a cell phone and you didn't read the terms and conditions.
nah, I ain't talking about that kind. That's a weakness. That's me being ignorant.
No,
That's me being
some of
So
us.
ignorant.
I think some of
okay,
us is working with them still today, like the Boule and the people we don't even know behind the curtains is still working with them white boys, as we say.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Niggas
No, people
is
can't
doing
read
shit.
no way.
We didn't get
Niggas don't
taken
like
over as no
niggas
whole people like
on a
that.
daily
Hell nah.
basis.
Yeah, we still got some motherfuckers that's up
People
here
in your
running
family
shit.
don't like you. You got people that's
For
holding the
sure.
family land somewhere and they ain't never gonna get, you're never gonna get none of it because they got it. And they gonna sell it off and keep all the money. And your ass is never a part of none of that.
I'm telling you, it's some niggas running this shit here. They here. They in New York too.
Man, ain't no niggas running shit.
All right,
Niggas
bro.
ain't got the power to do nothing but fight.
Whatever, man. You gotta
Run this
have an open
motherfucker.
mind, man. You gotta have an open mind, bro. You
Well,
can't
that
put
I don't.
yourself in other shoes and other predicaments and places and shit, man, and then think
The,
about it. You can't just think about it from one point of view, dude.
yeah, I don't. Well, if you ask me, I don't think it's just one race of people.
No, it's
Exactly.
Me too.
It
not.
gotta be all races, man. Ain't no one race running this
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Look at the United Nations structure.
That's
These are
what I was
different
gonna say.
countries, different people,
Yes.
different ethnicities coming together, working in synergy together, working in
But
Like
guess
tandem
y'all
with
what,
one another.
Faith?
beefing.
What about the
Yeah,
ones
but
that's
that
not?
just
That's
started
behind the
though.
curtain, the families behind the curtain that's paying the money for these spaces that we seeing. You feel me?
Vito,
Yeah,
And
that
this shit
just
been
started
planned
as
out
far as
when they
these
started the
motherfuckers.
United States. They planned
Hell
this whole
yeah.
thing out. It's been planned out. This ain't shit ain't happening on a daily basis. It looked like it to
Hell
us,
no.
but that shit was
Nah, they
planned on at the conception of the United
Yeah.
States when they sat down and wrote all that bullshit out,
Yeah.
constitutions and shit. That shit is all. It's 100-year plan, a 200-year plan. That shit is planned in advance.
Because remember,
yeah,
they
but they
said,
didn't have the things going west whenever they was planning it. Yeah, they probably had a plan, but they didn't have the things already in place.
hey, you
That's
know how
a
the
hundred
the new
slab.
world
That's a
order,
hundred
y'all know how the
lashings
new
for
world order
but
jazz.
is?
That's a hundred
no,
lashings for jazz. A hundred
Peep
lashings.
this though.
nigga, what you?
Y'all see
Hold
the
on,
new
hold on.
world order,
I
how it's
want.
working?
I wanted Vito to specify what he said, but you can say that first, and I'll just get back to it. Let's go, good.
Hey, you see how the new world order is working right now, right? They've been doing this for
Right?
years now,
Yeah, they
like
said that
Jazz was saying.
years ago.
And now we got cameras on every corner. They tracking us everywhere and shit now. You feel me? This is
I
all a
told y'all,
plan.
I literally watched a speech from
Big brother.
1968 that was 5 hours long that explained everything. That it was a 30-year plan. He literally said that
Yeah.
in his speech, and
Yeah. Cause
this
they
shit
know
literally
But
took place.
Vito,
it
what
ain't
you
gonna
were
happen in
saying
their
though?
lifetime, but they planning for their children to carry on what they
And,
doing. And that's what they doing right now. They children is carrying on what they was doing. You feel me?
Hmm. That's
Yeah,
right.
the Rockefellers
It's a,
seed,
it's
hold
man.
on,
that's
I
how.
gotta step away real quick. Hold on.
That's literally how a fucking estate and a trust work. Like you write it in for the future.
And they our age
That's
running
why it's
shit
so
now.
hard for niggas to comprehend how
And that's who
trusts
gave the
work. It's just
speech,
like,
Juice. It was the Rockefeller Foundation, and it was the doctor, and they had the doctor giving this 30-year plan.
See? And didn't Rockefeller like take over the education system to
The
indoctrinate
education
everybody?
system, and David Rockefeller was in charge of population control and all the things. You know what I'm
See?
saying? It's
Bill,
a plan. These
it's
people
a
got.
whole
If you,
plan.
if you had some money and
Come
you
on,
was in
y'all.
power, how you gonna not plan out keeping yourself in power and your family in power forever and keeping the peasants in control? You don't
Es-
never want them to get out of control because they'll take
Especially,
you over.
especially when you got access to
Right.
everything.
I'm not
You
fitting.
feel me?
I'm gonna make a plan, a 50-year plan, a biblical plan. I'm gonna make all kinds of plans. The whole Bible is a plan. I'm gonna make a blueprint to make sure that
And they
certain things are
attacking
in
us.
place and that I unleash certain things at certain times so that people
Yeah.
stay in line.
And I'm gonna attack them people from 360 degrees. You feel me?
Facts.
All around.
Facts.
I'm gonna fuck with them with their food. I'm gonna fuck with them with their medicals,
Information.
their information, and they mind. I'm gonna play mind tricks on them and shit, show them
What
movies
they
and shit.
call what
You
that's
feel
called
me?
above them and behind them.
Like I said
All that shit.
earlier, the best
All that
slave
shit,
is a
bro.
slave that don't even know he's a slave.
But that's what it is,
But
man.
yeah, shit, cause Vina already stepped around and shit. But I'm like, nigga, they've been. Well, first he said the United Nations is a new thing, but I'm like, yeah, the term. Again, niggas is getting caught up with a stamp, label, date, and time as if the thing didn't exist before that. Just because you acknowledge it today don't mean it didn't already exist.
Nigga, they
Half
had
the
nigga, they had
nations
the
wasn't even here.
nigga, they had the league post World War I. They had the League of Nations. It just metamorphed into the United Nations after post World War
Yeah,
II.
that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I don't understand how they don't be knowing this stuff. And then not just that, like, nigga, y'all just had a whole conversation about haplogroups and DNA and shit. How did y'all even create that if y'all didn't move around and merge with other people and become something with somebody else?
Man, people been moving around.
That's what I
That's what I'm saying.
said.
A lot of these goddamn conversations I done heard. What's the name of that one guy? I done heard it all before.
Sunshine
Sunshine
Anderson.
Anderson.
I don't know. That's me, nigga. I done heard it all before. Like, come
I
on,
don't know
man.
everybody else done heard all this before. They have to have heard it. They just being contrary.
Yeah.
They're being
what I was
contrary
saying, Jay,
when we
was
shouldn't even be being contrary at this point. That's all.
Listen, man. Listen
Nah.
to all you Indians out there. That goes for you two Indian, you Indian nigga Vino. That goes for you two Indian boy. You never, nigga. You not gonna get a football yard of land back, nigga. They wouldn't. You not even gonna get a snowball. You got snow. You got snow over there
Hey,
right now.
and these,
You not gonna get a
these niggas ain't
snowball.
mad about it. And they ain't mad about it neither. They
They
don't care.
happy. No, they ain't getting no
Hey,
goddamn.
hey, bro, check this
I
out
don't
though.
want no money
Them
from you.
motherfuckers
And
I
you
be
don't
in
want
out
you
and
that
that goes for
land,
saying.
homie.
that goes for you. That goes for you two African nigga. They
You
sold
crazy
you a
as motherfucker.
dream.
I want
Nah,
Now
he
mine.
hold on,
did it.
nigga. Hold on, African nigga. They showed you a dream. You would never touch you would never touch that geographical landmass they
You
call Africa
crazy.
ever in your life.
Nigga,
You gonna die right
listen.
here.
I
You
want
gonna
my
die
party.
right here.
Hey, listen.
You gonna die over
Hey,
there.
I want my party in. I'm gonna go over there and kiss that sand over
You
there.
not going nowhere. You gonna
The
die
niggas
right. You
gonna
Why?
gonna
fuck
live and
you
die
up over
to
there.
live and die in
Man,
LA.
hey, man, hey,
Niggas
I
Is
ain't
a
speak,
got
man, hey,
place to
You see
hey,
what the
visit.
yo,
white
You
man
got
hey,
to
do. You
Yodi,
be
see,
there to
hey,
you
know.
see
Yodi,
what
a
kind
real
of
nigga
nigga the
like
white
me and
man
you,
bring to
we
you. The
ain't even
white
gotta
man
speak
bring the
that
nigga to
language.
you, man, to try
We
to bring
speak
you
man.
down, man. That's
You know what I'm
fucked
saying? We
up,
speak a
man.
universal
What
language,
happened,
man.
Vino?
And
I'm
Which is
telling the truth,
man.
my nigga.
lanes
Vino,
and all that
I'm
type
being
of
real with
stuff.
you, bro.
Wow. We
Vino,
can't.
I'm being real with you.
You're not being
Understand the
real.
electrical grid
Why
on the
not?
land and
You're
all the
not
different
being
things
real
that are
for the
going
simple
on.
fact
You
these is
got it's
arguments
layers to
that's
this
being
shit.
fought in court.
many layers, you know?
But Vina,
So you,
These families really running it.
your argument is kind of hypocritical because in one breath you're patriotic, and that's literally patriotic is just another word for saying proud of being colonized because you're literally under their doctrine at that point.
I'm gonna
And then
take it a step further.
hold on. And then on top of that, then you'll say to argue somebody else's point, like, oh, y'all believing with that, y'all going with the white man. And it's like, nigga, that's what you doing.
We
Nah,
try to
because
go
I mean,
against it.
but you gotta see my
Nigga,
argument
no,
point.
hold on, nigga. I'm gonna say, what does patriot mean? What, nigga? What's the etymological means for fucking patriot, nigga? What that mean? That means fucking
Mel Gibson.
barbarian, nigga. It means
Mel
barbarian. Now
Gibson.
look up the etymology for patriot. It means barbarian, nigga.
Nah, not at
That's what that
all.
means. I'm saying I feel what the niggas they saying. They saying, no, fuck, I ain't gonna say I feel what that nigga saying because I ain't too many wolves watching right now. But yeah, bro, on one hand you are patriot, you are patriotic, and then you be on some anti-government shit in one sentiment saying I'm an Indian,
Right,
we want our
right,
land back. You can't
right,
be
pro.
both of them, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
you can.
You
Yeah, you
gotta be
can.
both
I
of
know
them
my nigga.
because y'all niggas trying to mix the dope. It ain't the same politics. It's different politics.
It's
But are
literally
you
the
pro?
same
Let me ask you a question,
politics.
Vino. Vino, let me ask you a question, my nigga. Are you
Yeah,
pro government, pro Trump?
yeah. When it come to international,
What about domestic?
I'm pro black.
So you're not pro
That's
politics
right,
and pro Trump
Vino.
when it comes to domestic? All right, cool. Okay, I got you. All
Both of
right.
them niggas is hoes on both sides, nigga. Both the Democrats and the Republicans,
But that's
both of
still
them niggas is bitches.
hypocritical talking points, brother,
But I'm
because
saying, but when it come to picking a side, who would a nigga fuck with?
It's
I'm fucking
complicated.
with the
When you're a
motherfuckers
black
that's
man,
I'm fucking with the motherfuckers that's gonna push an American type ideology.
See,
That's who I'm fucking with.
no, I get what you're saying. I'm not. Look, I ain't trying to change your idea of things, brother. It's still hypocritical because no matter how you turn it, because even when you say, okay, so when it comes to international, like, and foreigners, you do understand that's the same people that's implementing that law, right?
Yeah, but that's like I say, throughout the history, what's established over here is established, and this is where we into right now.
Brother, do you understand that the laws that they're implementing is the same very laws that they use to get them here?
Yeah, definitely. And it's like I say, it's established over here, and this is what we into right now. Now niggas can
So
either
when
try
they go
to
to Venezuela and take them people over and do whatever they doing over there, or Greenland or wherever they going, that's the same exact thing that you're
it's
fighting
not the
against.
same.
That's the same thing they did
Mhm.
to our black ass. It's the
It's not
exact
the
same
same.
thing.
It's not the same. What they
So now
doing is
you
fighting their brothers.
rolling with the same bullshit
Nah, they fighting their
that fucked you
cousins.
up.
Nah, they fighting their cousins. That's Spain territory that they fighting. They not
But you're
fight.
rolling with the United States,
I definitely am.
who literally did the same thing to your people.
Nah, it's not the same thing. And that's what I'm saying. Y'all mixing the dope because that's the same thing. That's kind of like a slap in the face to my peoples. Because that's not the same thing. Because who in power over there is a European power.
No, over
It's
here.
it's Spanish European power over there.
No,
That's not no natives over there doing it. Them Spanish people.
but your people not over there. We talking about over here.
Okay, so as far as over here, we uh, uh, we locked in with these people as far as Americans.
Yeah, it's called Stockholm syndrome.
You're
Nah, we
assimilated,
already
bro.
locked in, so we do our inside politics within America to make ourselves more comfortable. Yeah, we fighting every day.
Brother,
The government, the police, and we doing
Politicking
our
Bro,
right
the
best
now.
majority,
to make ourselves
bro, the
We
comfortable
majority,
politicking
within
bro,
right
the
now.
America
majority,
to try to get ourselves in a better
bro,
position.
bro,
We not gonna stop doing that.
but
These
bro.
how do
motherfuckers
you?
come in from the
Man,
outside trying to
let me
say
get this.
something. Nah,
Hold on, 'cause
nigga,
I'm
you
gonna
just gotta
respond
shut
back
the
to you
fuck
because my
up.
question.
Let me get 10 seconds. Let me get 10 seconds, bro. Do you
You
know that
good?
the majority, bro? Do you know the majority of the government is European white people, bro?
I just said
So
that
y'all be
Okay,
though.
saying,
once
so y'all be
again,
saying that niggas, y'all be saying
it's
Indians.
already
Hold on, bro.
established over
But
here. They've been over here for what 500 years. They say.
Since they colonized your people, that's how
Okay,
long they've been over
500
here.
years. Okay, we intertwine with these people. Matter of fact, these people is in people's families. Matter of fact,
So
matter of fact,
what's the
matter of
difference?
fact,
Hold on.
matter of
So,
fact. Some of these people is some people's grandpas, great grandpas, and all type grandmas and
but
all type of shit.
that would make your conversations non and void because you basically saying, listen, that's like a nigga telling you a slave and you just accepted it because this is the government that's taking care of you now. So you saying, well, as long as they accepting us and they recognizing us now, it's cool.
No,
But
I'm not saying that because we still fighting the fight within America.
how you fighting the fight with the same people you saluting?
Black power is because y'all trying to mix the dope. It's two different
Right,
politics, just
Gino.
like I said. It's two different
Two different
politics.
Americas, man.
It's not two different Americas, nigga.
Yeah, the fuck it is. It's a white America and a black America, nigga. The fuck?
So why y'all in the same jail?
Oh, that's jail. That's just slavery. Yeah, yeah. That's
Under the
what it
same
say.
laws.
Same slavery.
Where's the
No,
separation?
up on the private owned jails and shit. Yes.
Even in private owned jails, it's still mixtures, brother. They
So
even
they
make more
came.
money to mix y'all niggas in.
These other people came and invaded and made you part of they government or whatever the case may be. And so now it's cool when the same government that took you over goes somewhere else and takes them over, and now you a part of that
Yeah,
too.
because
So
how you
Yeah,
now
because
you a part
motherfuckers
of the
taking over shit,
colonization.
but
Now
yeah,
you a colonizer.
because if we ain't taking over,
Now you're
I'm
siding with the colonizer that
I'm cool
colonized
with it
your
because
ass.
if I was in a
I get what
position,
Vino. I
if
get
I was in
Vino
a position
mine
of
though.
power, if I was in a position of power, I'll be
Who
taking some
called
shit
them?
over
Who
too.
called them Indians? Who called them
I get
Indians,
how I
Gino?
get
If
Vino
I was in a
mine though.
position of power,
Cause
nigga,
how
I'll be trying
America
to take
rolls,
somebody's shit too,
that's
Who
how
called
the
them?
nigga. Fuck
American
your
Who
little
called
rolls.
ass,
them
but
nigga.
that
Indians? Who
listen,
called
Exactly.
them
yeah,
Indians?
that don't make sense because the same pride that you got wasn't the original label your people was classifying themselves as. They literally gave you that name, and you taking pride in the name a
And you
nigga
took the
gave you.
name. You took the name and you're
Toby,
using it.
Kunta,
It is what
Toby,
it is.
So
Kunta. This
how
is
It is
them.
what
is
it
you
is.
separating
It is
yourself,
what it
bro?
is. Y'all okay? Well, y'all
Is
speaking
it
the
until we
y'all
vote?
speaking the
Until
Queen's
we
language
vote?
right now. No. Fuck that.
Until
Y'all
we
speaking the
vote?
Queen's language right now.
That's
But
what it's
that's
gonna
Huh?
be.
nigga.
Y'all
We
speaking the
literally,
Queen's language right now. Why you ain't
we,
speaking your native
We're
language?
we're
nigga. We
speaking a language to relate, to
Man, stop
intersect,
it.
or
No,
to
no, no, no,
yeah,
no,
to
no. Speak
communicate.
your native.
No, no,
Speaking
no.
in language because
Language,
you got colonized.
Yeah, these niggas try to act
okay.
like you was doing something extra, nigga. Y'all niggas
Yeah.
speaking the
so
Queen's language too, nigga.
Vino,
Nah,
but
bro.
y'all speaking
I
the
could
Yes.
have.
Queen's language.
I ain't tripping on it, nigga. I said, nigga, it is what it is, nigga. Y'all the niggas that's crying about it, but
No, you're literally saying
Yeah,
that you accept being colonized.
you saying
If
like
And
you
now it's
if
cool
you're
to
not
go do it
speaking
to somebody
I
if
didn't
you're
else.
say
not
do
speaking
it
your
to
native
I
Sorry.
didn't say
tongue,
nothing
you
to
You're
ain't
them,
been
nigga.
colonized.
We still fighting the colonizer within America.
But
That's
you're
right,
accepting being
Vito. Black
colonized.
power.
nigga, how that don't make sense? How can you fight
Am I
somebody that
tripping?
How
you?
you saying you taking
But
on
hold on, yeah,
separation, but you
yeah.
claiming their name still?
And
No, but
it
not just
ain't
Claiming
not
about no
just.
their
separation. It's
territory.
about
Hold on.
it ain't about no separate. That
How?
separation shit is over
Listen.
with. It's
How?
about
His
being
name is
comfortable over
Vino.
here.
Listen.
His
How
name
are
is
you?
Vino.
But
Well,
guys,
the
calm down,
Indian
nigga.
thing is gone
Goddamn.
then.
How are you fighting from inside if y'all literally just have to beg them people to be recognized by them? A fight would have been a nigga that don't want to be recognized and eliminate a nigga like
I'm
they did
saying, man,
you.
it ain't even been 100 years since niggas been able to vote over in this motherfucker.
You
Compliance,
fighting to get
brother.
recognized. You fighting to be
Compliance.
recognized. It's
That's
a
what
fight.
he just
They
said
cause
that a
they
few minutes ago.
cause they fighting with paperwork. It's a whole different fight now. They fighting with paperwork and
Yeah, nigga,
all
we
type
trying
of
to get
shit.
control of some shit. We trying to get the controllers.
No, isn't that, I'm not pushing against that, but it's not that you're trying to get control. You basically hoping to get in a position to work hand in hand with the niggas that's controlling the field. That's it. Because then at some
Right.
point in time, y'all gonna help them control somebody else to do it to them what they did to you.
It is what it is.
But
You
that's
know
what I've
what
been
I'm
trying to
saying?
get. That's what I was trying to get you
But
to
it's like
understand.
I say, niggas talking about Venezuela, nigga, nigga, that's Spain.
No, it's South America, brother.
Nigga, that's Spain territory.
South America. It's Spain territory, probably by a border, but that's still South America, brother. On the map, it literally says South America.
Okay, but the way they came up
Yeah, that's America.
Was through Spanish authority.
That's right.
Spanish is a language, not a
Okay,
place.
Spain.
The way
They
The
don't.
they
people
was
that came from
recognized
Spain
Everybody,
was
as
tripping.
everybody in
Spanish
Spain don't
authority.
speak Spanish.
Well,
The way the Indians want to be
I'm saying the people
recognized
from
is
Spain is
through
the people,
the colonist
Somebody burping.
and the people from
territory.
Spain named that shit Venezuela, not them people.
Yeah,
Somebody
somebody.
sound like a helicopter.
But you had said, cause yeah, I can't hear you for that noise.
Go ahead, good brother.
Yeah, man, the motherfucking Europeans named that shit Venezuela.
There you go.
Europeans over there running shit.
Yeah,
We
I'm not.
smacking Europeans. Matter of fact, Venezuela saying we free now.
How you smacking
So
Europeans if
we
the
fucked up
Europeans,
for freeing people.
brother? Do you understand? If even if we was to take, do you understand?
Man, we
Even if
can't even
we,
hear you now that your
yeah,
volume low.
you my bad, Naughty.
He said Venezuela would never be free because they're taking on a name that's being trademarked, bro, and owned
Yes.
by a corporation. You're not. You're adapting to a corporation. It's an entity, a fake entity. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Everybody, you're a living
Your
being.
microphone doing that
A
little
living
noise.
being is not supposed to be.
You drop off and come back up.
Yeah, I got an LTE on my phone.
Oh shit.
I'm in the country, not in the country right now.
Oh.
I got LTE. I don't have no G.
You sound like you on horseback right
Turn your
now.
Wi-Fi off
But
if you're not connected to it.
turn the Wi-Fi off.
Are you connected to Wi-Fi?
No. I'm on. No, I'm on the road.
Well, now you just gonna
I'm
have
on
to
the
wait till you
road.
get to a clear area.
Right. No.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say that earlier about people being connected to shit they're not even connected to? Turn it off,
I don't
man.
know, but y'all want America to fall off?
You
Y'all
know,
want
the
America to
corporation
fall
can
off?
fall off. The corporation can fall
I
off.
do.
I said, do y'all want America to fall off?
The
Yes.
corporation known as the United States of America can fall off. Yes, it can.
No, I didn't ask you. I said, do you want it to?
It will.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's gonna fall off, bro.
But it's
Yes.
they literally, you know that your government literally got that written that there
Thrive.
will
We're
be a
gonna thrive
fall.
without them.
Because no, but what I'm trying to get him to understand is because the same people that in the government seats, that's why they're making treaties with all these other lands and shit like that, because they can go back home when it's all said and done. Once this shit hit the fan, they can leave and then come back and then help rebuild or do whatever the fuck they want to do. I mean, it's pretty much right there in your face. You're not going nowhere, so you just got to settle with it. The fall is either going to happen or not happen, but either way, we still going to be stuck with whatever's left over at the end.
But you saying that it's people that's already been over here, like us, already been over here, that's in the cut, that's just letting it happen.
We just said the
Yeah,
corporation known as the United States of America, not the land of America.
Vino, you just said you and you a part of a tribe that's sitting back watching this shit happen, and
No, I'm saying, don't know tribe. Have no control of no motherfucking armies.
I thought y'all was infiltrating. I thought y'all was attacking from the inside. What they been waiting on?
We are attacking from the inside. We getting positions.
Do you hear me?
We done.
That shit gonna look
Yeah,
like
we
when they
do.
get them Somalis.
Yes, Naughty.
It's low,
You know,
though.
we getting closer and closer. You know, we marrying people. We having
This is
kids
crazy.
with people.
Naughty, your mic is low. We
Hey, I can't help it, bro. I can't help it. Just try to
We
bear
can
with
hear
me.
you. We can hear you ugly ass now. Go ahead.
So the United States, if you notice, and it is an international diplomacy, it's building up all these other countries for them to go back home off of the American back. Yeah, I know you just said that. I've been saying this the whole goddamn time. United States is foreign. Their diplomacy is only on international involvement. It's not for Americans. It's not for the land.
It's
We
for
don't
the American.
understand.
That's what the Republicans is
No.
fighting for, and that's what the Democrats is on
You
the
don't
shit you
even
talking
want
about.
that government on
Their
top
whole
of you. That's
policy
a
is
whole
foreign,
government
bro.
business. Leave that alone and just you want to get back to the land. You don't want nothing to do with the government. You really don't want nothing to do with the government that fucked you over.
Right.
And
You
then
don't want nothing to
you're
do
trying
with
to
that.
you're trying to get that to get the fuck out of here. You're trying to get the government out of here. It's
You
laying
definitely want to
over the
be part
top
of
of
the
your
government.
land. It's
You
laying
definitely
on
want to
top
be
of your
part of the
land.
government.
It's literally laying on top of your land. So you really wanted to get the fuck out of the way, Bino. You
Nah, you
want that
want
to
to be
get out
part
of
of
the
their
way.
government. Now you want to be part of
You
their
don't
power
want to.
structure.
You don't want to
You
participate.
don't.
You don't want to claim their name. You don't want to claim their territory because they claim will put you under their premise. Your claim stands harder than their claim, bro. They're
What
foreign.
claim is you
Your
talking about?
claim
What
is
claim is you talking about? What claim is you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the claim to self-govern, bro. To identify yourself as a
For you to be
government.
able to be sovereign, you got to be able to protect your country. You got to be able to
We'll
protect that,
get you
right?
a
You know,
No,
chopper,
you
nigga.
don't need. No. Stop looking at it as a country and
you
look
know
at it
that,
as
right?
where you have
I'm saying
your
you got to be able to
where you
protect
have
that.
your feet planted.
Preside
No,
over
bro,
your own house,
where
nigga.
you have
That's
your
crazy.
feet planted.
And you got to be able to
Your
protect that.
area, man, Lord have mercy. Dino, you yourself can probably maintain 2 acres of land, maybe 5 acres
That's
of land.
right.
I
You
can't take
one
on no
man.
damn
Hold
army.
on, bro. Just wait and understand what I'm saying, please.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
yourself. You by yourself can contain maybe 5 acres of land. Where each person in your family can contain by themselves at least 5 acres of land. So if you got 5 people, that's 25 acres you should be containing on your own. You have the right to contain that, bro. And no one has the right to come against that unless you're claiming to be someone else's corporation. But your own shit, you has the right. And you don't need an army to protect 5 acres, bro. You don't need an
Yeah,
army
because
to
the army can
protect
come through
25
and come
acres of
take.
land.
Because the army can come
Stop
through
thinking
and come
about the
take your
country.
shit.
Stop thinking about the country.
Yeah. Somebody can
Get
come through and come
yourself
take that
developed.
shit, nigga. And then what?
Man, this shit, man. Get
What you
you
gonna say? Oh
developed.
no, they shouldn't take
Look,
it. We going to court.
Bro, United States is not
Shit
to
sound
come
crazy as
against.
hell.
I can't be heard.
I'm saying
I
you
don't want to
talking about
argue.
motherfuckers coming to come take your shit, and you saying let's go to court.
I don't want to argue. No, I ain't said go to court. Listen, bro. What I'm telling you, get in the proper order where United States and you and the United States are business partners. They're not letting nobody come take your land. They're not doing nothing. They're not even ordering your shit. You
I
have a
know because I'm a
business
citizen.
relationship with them. Oh, huh?
I know because I'm a citizen.
I said no, no, no. You yourself create a business. Become business partners, not underneath as a member, as a citizen, but as a side by side partner. You're in a business corporation. They're gonna do everything to protect their best interest, which is partnership. When you as identified as you or your own government structure, now you do business with the Congress. Now the Congress look
Okay.
out for you
So what's wrong
in
with the
their business
government? What's wrong with the
atmosphere.
government doing that with countries?
What's
Because you saying you
what's wrong?
partnering up with them.
What's wrong with the government doing? I'm on the land. I'm doing better for the America. I'm not around in Africa and they partner with me and they taking all American resources to upbuild Africa so one day they can come back home and it's bigger and better than America and they done left all the Americans killing each other over some colors, over some dope. They done come and fucked us our head up to go up under their system so they can take away from us to build up their home.
So you saying that these motherfuckers is from the tropical areas?
Everywhere
Cause that's where
else,
they moving to.
yes, the
Cause that's where they
United
trying to move to.
States,
So you saying that
the
the
United
powerful
States
people
is
is from
foreign,
the
bro.
tropical areas. They going back home.
The United States is foreign. Its diplomacy interest is international. It's nothing to do with development. This is why Congress deals with the trade.
You cutting in and out, Naughty.
Indigenous supposed to have on the land. Only Congress. Oh, okay. Only Congress deal with that shit on the land from the people on the land, so they can sell it abroad, take it abroad, give it to the United States, and take abroad, take it from the land, bro. They taking the resources from the land to build up their land where they come from. The whole United States in its first creation are foreigners, bro. They are foreigners. They're not from the land. We didn't create the Plymouth, the Philadelphia and the Dutch company or the Virginia company. We didn't create that. That was foreign. We don't catch that though.
They infringed on your shit.
And you affiliated or assimilated to it. Now you believe you're part of that. You're identified as that too. Everything you do is going to be cast abroad, taken somewhere else.
Hold on. So, but you just identify yourself as just your own country inside this country, right?
My natural state is
Man,
indigenous.
stop it, man.
Listen, my business, my
Crazy.
entity that I created is a citizen. The entity, bro. The business is under the United States Corporation. It's an entity. It's a citizen.
Okay,
That's
you a
the
partner.
citizen.
You a partner.
No, bro, exactly. That's what I tell you. I'm a partner, not a member.
Okay, so okay. What's the difference?
I'm not assimilated. I'm not the assurance of the citizen that they created the business under. That business has its own structure, bro. It's just a paper entity. It's not a real person. I'm the real person, the indigenous person that can't be affiliated to no corporation. You can't. No natural person can be affiliated to
You
a
just an
corporation,
indigenous
bro.
person that's in partnership, huh?
That's it, my boy. That's it.
Okay, so you with them.
No,
You
I'm. Oh, he ain't
but
listening.
dress it up the way you want to dress it up.
I'm not with them.
Dress it up the way
I,
you want to dress it up. Put your
can
buttons
you?
on.
I'm trying to get you
Put
to
your extra
understand
coat
something,
on.
bro.
Whatever
I'm trying to
buttons you
get you
want to
to.
put on there. to make yourself look
Mm,
whatever way you
mm,
want it to
mm.
look.
You gonna do business, bro. You got that's without a doubt. When you wake
Okay.
up in the morning and go
All
to the
right.
gas station, put gas in your car, that's a business attribute. How are you recognizing that business? How
Hold
what's
on real
your
quick.
identity as an
Hold on real
owner?
quick. I'll be right back.
I don't think we really catch on to the business partnership, like what they call them, the Amish is doing right now. They partners, they business partners with the United States, and the United States can infringe on their natural existence. And they so bad with it, they said we ain't even finna do no contracts with you. We ain't gonna do no goddamn electrical contract with you. We ain't gonna do no plumbing contract with you. We ain't gonna do shit to give you jurisdiction over us. None of it. We gonna open up our own markets and have it open to the public. We ain't gonna need no FDA to come in because we're not using none of your product, none of your pesticides, none of that shit. We ain't using none. Our land is incorporated to us, to our trust, to our estate. So you don't have no right to come and authorize nothing or see no FDA or nothing on our shit. That's how they doing it, bro. But the name Amish is incorporated, but their land is unincorporated. Their fucking existence and everything they do is unincorporated, except the name. The name itself is in businessship with the government. That's what they're identifying. That's it. And those people under that membership get to do what the fuck they want to do. Only people can fuck with them is the feds, because that's who they business partners with. The government, not no state and local entities.
But I think the only pushback that'll come from that is the same way we pretty much said that Vino was basically you're complying with the colonizer. Even if you calling yourself a business partner, that's still an agreement of acceptance of whatever happen. So the Amish people, the German people, Chinese people, any foreign immigrant or any of that, if something was to happen, like we just said, the government is going to do. They're gonna leave and go back to wherever the fuck they started from. Uh, these other groups of black, like the niggas, they pretty much that's the part of confusion they don't understand. Because are you saying be partners with the same people that you said came and colonized you and this and the third, and I get you take emotions out of it because you're operating as a business, but if we got to be honest with ourselves, you operating as a business, you still are in a master role of what the colonizers do. So hence why the islands said that they didn't get colonized by white people. They got colonized by mixed people, niggas that actually conformed and became partners with the system. And they still basically, and when you do that, because even when we talk about trust and stuff like that, you still got to be honest again, and you set your own laws and stuff for your little tribe, group, land, and all of that. But
But it's
still,
business partners. Yeah, yeah. I'm not taking that away. You're not gonna get rid of this entity called government or commerce and
but I
system.
think that's where you keep meeting pushback because from a different perspective, I would think a nigga who was colonized and enslaved to something, they don't want no attachment to the system at all. I would just want to recreate something at that point. But
Well,
I
they
could
need
be
to go in
wrong.
the woods and just go off grid, because that's the only way you're gonna actually be identified in this world or seen in this or not seen in this world as not being part of the system. Not being.
But
If you go to the grocery store and get a cup of milk, soda water, it's not gonna be. You're part of the system. You're part of the commerce and system.
yeah, but we pretty much. I mean, I ain't saying you're wrong. I'm agreeing with you. But this is pretty much
What up,
how.
though?
What up, though? This is pretty much how the lands have gotten taken over, though. I mean, it's that simple. I mean, like you said, they might as well go into the woods again. I mean, in South America, where did all the Aboriginal people go to? You get what I'm saying?
They assimilated. All the land was
Mm,
belonging to the people. When the Indian tribes got really broken up, as in not cited as tribal no more, come that 13th Amendment where it was seemed deemed as being barbaric, and even still to this day is deemed as being barbaric to be That's why the Indians changed their name to natives, because that word Indian is deemed in the Constitution as to be barbaric,
Well, listen, hold
right?
on.
So,
Don't, because I don't
so
want to. I don't want to confuse.
hold on. Let me say this: when they broke up that tribal shit, they gave every individual identity to the land. When they turned around and left the Indian roles and added in themselves to the United States role, now everything they have comes under the United States.
Basically, what I'm saying is,
Or
it's
the
still the
government.
it's still the same argument we just was having with Vino about them being okay with colonizing people and all of that. It's like it's the same people that colonized you, and you literally just assimilated with them to be partners with them.
Nope. They colonize. The people colonize themselves. When you go back and you look at niggas coming off the Indian rolls and going on and signing themselves up as citizens with that Indian roll card to sign up as U.S. citizens back in the early
You
1800s
talking
and
about the
late
Dawes roll?
1700s.
What you talking about, Naughty? The
The
Dawes
the
roll?
the Dawes roll is going to be a government role. The government Indian type is a combined. I'm talking about the Indians when they was by themselves. They have different roles on their own. You have amity. Uh, what's the word? Allen roles. You have the different tribes had their own head count, bro, of their members or enslaved people. Not everybody, but the ones that dealt in the trade and kept bringing shit back to those tribal members to go to the market with. They have identity for them. They had them on rolls. They had a count for them. Those people that come from up under the tribe and be identified as citizens left as enslaved if they was melanated, left as enslaved to that tribe and went and signed up with their Indian Rose card and to get their United States citizen card to sign up back in the day. I think it was 1803 or something like that. The early 1800s when they was allowing the Indians to come from up under the tribes and come up under the United States. That's how they was coming up under them, bro. You had to have cards. You had to have identity to be seen as an individual from your Indian tribe
But
or the tribe you was affiliated with.
I get
We
that.
did it to ourselves.
No,
We
no,
put
no, no.
ourselves under these people's shit.
Hold on. But I mean,
I can't agree with
listen
that.
again, because
You ain't got to agree with it. It's facts, bro.
listen.
No, yeah,
But,
that's you right about that, Naughty.
well, I mean, how the fuck does anybody know? The same way we're sitting here and promoting.
We can go back and
Hold
look.
on, hold on. God damn, nigga. The same way we promoting becoming a partner with the colonizer. You don't think that's what they thought they was doing back then?
Yeah,
What? Yes, they thought they was
it's a
So
possibility.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but they
That's what I'm saying. So that's where the pushback lie in modern day time. So basically, you're telling the people of today to do what their ancestors did that fucked them over. But this is
no,
a different step. This is you becoming a
no, ma'am.
partner,
I
and
mean, no, sir.
this is you becoming a partner and not an employee. That's it. But you still with the
I'm,
nigga that did this to your people.
what I'm saying
yeah.
is, it's going down regardless.
But
It
that's what
done
I'm saying.
went
I don't think
down.
people. That's
You
I
either
think that.
identify. Hold on. You either identify yourself as like one of those Indians, them Indian tribes doing business partnership with the United States, or you gonna be recognize yourself as a member, as a citizen underneath the banner of the United States. One of the two.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that's where the pushback comes from because these people are trying to detach from the whole system. They don't want to be a partner or an employee. But then
Everybody
you
else in
These
the
people
saying,
don't
world
want to
has
really
gone
detach
into
from
the
they
land
they
of
don't really want to
commerce.
detach from the system because if they really detach from the system, then they got to
Oh,
let go of everything. Everything that they gonna
every
switch up their
they
whole
got to go in
routine.
the woods. They got to live
Now that
in
you
the
breaking
woods
up,
like a hermit. You cannot do one thing of commerce. Oh, my fault. I say you cannot do one thing of commerce if you're trying to be off grid and not part of the system. You can't get not one bag of tea. You can't go get a fingernail clipper, nigga. You gotta bite your shit off with your own teeth.
That's
This
because
is what I'm saying.
we
It's all
can.
behind trade and commerce.
Yeah, but if that system wasn't in place, then none of that would matter. The rules wouldn't apply anymore.
That's what right, but that's what the system is, though. The
Yeah, and
whole
we're
system, their
upholding the
whole
same system
identity.
that took us up. That's what I'm saying. We upholding a system
The
that took us
only
over,
thing
and
you
then my bad. It was background. I
I was
said
just
that.
gonna say the only thing you can do. I'm just trying to back and forth. The only thing you can do different is live like a hermit, bro.
Yeah,
It's
you got to go
nothing in
back
this
to
world
off
we
grid,
can trade hand in hand besides some illegal shit. I
and you know
can't
what they
go
do
to the
for that.
bank. Right. I can't go to the bank to pay my light bill with us doing barter and trading. I can't do it.
But
So
again, that's
for me to enjoy all services, I have to be involved in commerce.
you.
But
But
how am I involved? What is my identity under that? Is the difference. You either like an Indian tribe where only you and the Congress fuck around, you and the real federal government, what the Constitution is behind, or you gonna be deemed as a citizen underneath their structure, their rules. One of the two,
I get
or
that,
three. You go live like a hermit.
but that's why I keep saying that's where the pushback come from. Because again, if the U.S. was to fail today, all of these niggas that keep, but whether you talking about what you talking about or whether you talking about the niggas that's working under the system, they got somewhere else to go. The niggas don't. So this conversation
Facts.
don't work with them because they don't really benefit from it either or. Oh, now you can be partnerships, but then that's a slap in the face to your descendants because now you literally sitting hand in hand with the nigga that came up off of them. Like that's the part I'm saying. Like, and niggas is falling for the
Facts.
trickery because in order for the system to thrive, you have to uphold it and promote it and be a part of it. And that's where we
Facts.
keep getting caught up in the
Facts.
rapture because I'm like, nigga, at some point in time,
The reason why I believe the reason why we not
But
succeeding in this system is because we don't understand the system. I think our peoples
facts.
back in the day when they really first started admitting this system, our peoples understood it better, so they can maneuver. They knew what banks, what banks to put their money into.
Business
Now, when they start
owners.
fucking the banks and shit over, that's when the business and shit start getting fucked
The
up. That's
state
when we really
holders.
start
The
feeling it.
state holders.
but y'all don't be noticing that when y'all give, and this is where I think black guys kind of get upset with me about, but this accreditation that y'all giving to a group of people are literally the people that was a part of the system. So it can't,
What are
the
you talking about?
conversation it can't work like that.
Facts.
Like these
The
black
ancestors.
banks
Your
and
ancestors.
educational system,
Right.
they system
Yep.
funded. So that's why I keep
The
saying like,
Freeman
Yeah,
Bureau. All of that. Yep.
how would you
Yep.
ever
yeah.
That
get
was
your
the
freedom
system.
back if you keep falling for the okie doke? Like, oh well, they gave us a kibble and bit to stand on in history. That's why I want to be a part of the system because I have a dream that one day we'll get back to what it used to be. Well, what they just said, make America great again. When was it great for your people? Then you gonna go give them a time where your people joined the system, but be the same person saying that the system took over your people. How does that work? That's grandeur and delusion at that point.
And Vito, I apologize about what I said the other day. You was totally right. You do have to watch someone if you competing with them or if you're in competition with them just to be able to keep up with that basis of challenge. You're right.
That's
I
facts.
wasn't really thinking. I wasn't really
Keep your
thinking.
friends
But
close and your enemies closer.
no, no, that wasn't what I was saying. I'm saying
No, I'm
if you're
saying
gonna
by
be in this,
competition, your
if you're gonna be
competition
an
is technically your
electrician,
enemy.
I'm saying if you're gonna be an electrician, you got to study up under someone who's already been an electrician. You got to watch that man who's been an electrician. You got to watch other electricians to find out what kind of techniques they go by to being a good electrician in that electrical field. That's what I mean by that. But what I was trying to say the other day, separate yourself and work in your own lane. Do something different, as in um, estate, trust, go in a different scenario into your own creation. That way you don't have to worry about no one's coming in your lane, and you don't have to watch anybody.
I mean, even if you set that up, Nadi, you would still have to watch somebody. By the way you saying it, being an apprentice as an electrician wise.
Mm-hmm.
But I did put a video in the back when Nadi was talking about the Amish. That's a little white boy. I know niggas don't like to listen to niggas speak on certain shit, so it's something that Nadi been trying to tell niggas so he can I guess the white boy would be able to explain it better for them so they understand it. If anybody can play that video that's in the back, probably not right now though. Understand?
But I brought up the motherfucking Amish. If you heard Nadi say that thing, you heard Nadi say it way after me, motherfucker. But
I was hearing about them some about setting up estates and their land is not their land not incorporated and everything. I mean their land is incorporated. And they're not having contracts with electrical companies and water companies and everything else. It's a reason. The white boy explains it in a little short video.
yeah, but yeah, I just think this is where the confusion lies with all of this stuff, because it's like, oh Lord,
niggas be wanting to make it seem like they peoples ain't do shit back in the day, like they won for the bullshit and everything, like they peoples ain't get tricked. You feel me? They peoples wasn't a part of the bullshit. And like, come on, man, we ain't in this position.
But
for no reason.
my only issue with people is like how niggas get on here and be so masculine and this is what macho men do and da, da, da. And if you ever notice, niggas always focus on the weakest target. But the crazy part is, even within these conversations, I'm like, nigga, them niggas that colonized you is got you more oppressed that you willing to work hand in hand with versus the people that they got you looking at crazy. And they do this with all groups. I'm like, that's like a nigga just smack the shit out your mama and you gonna go work with that nigga the next day. That's crazy. Somebody got an alarm going off.
Oh shit, my bad. I forgot my bad. I'm working. Shit, my bad.
Naughty in the back. Naughty in the back. That's why both sides of this argument really kind of confuses me at this point. I'm like, how are y'all so? It don't make sense. It don't make sense. And they can literally run the blueprint in front of you and you never will see it. So it's okay for you to join forces with the people that fucked you over. But then you can't join forces with niggas that never fucked you over? I mean, how'd that work? But that's why I said the other day when I said the problem within this community is the identity crisis of people thinking this is what this is. Like, oh, masculinity equates to this, but it's always going to point you back to a blueprint of a white man and what white people or colonizing people do. Yeah, you supposed to do this, you supposed to do that. Like, nigga, ain't that. That's all the shit they did to your people. So, what that mean? Your ancestors is weak. Like, what do that mean? You can lose a battle with not being identified as weak. You just lost. That was it. But they don't make you weak. You just lost. That was all. But then it's like, oh well, niggas is pro-Trump, and I don't really give a fuck who the fucking in the office. They all fucking this over. But niggas be pro-Trump and then pushing talking points like, oh, they getting rid of the foreigners or the trannies in the school and this and the third. But then if you go look up the reports, didn't Trump just pay millions of dollars to increase the soy intake in food, and that's the same talking point that y'all used to say why men are feminized in America. So is these people trying to help y'all, or are they trying to hinder y'all? Because it's like, this is the people y'all caping behind. These are the people that y'all think got it all together, and one day you might be able to be one of them. I'm like, nigga, y'all don't see that they killing y'all niggas off slowly but surely.
Not because niggas think when Trump said he was draining the swamp, they thought it was for them. Like, no, it's for them. They gotta
Okay.
beef within each other. Niggas better stop acting like they a part of this shit, or actually get a part of this shit.
And that's why we're trying to tell Nadi that's where the confusion lies when we had these conversations about, being federally recognized or a trust or whatever the fuck we were just talking about. You still got to become something with these same people that did something to your people. But if you did something to their people, you think they're gonna become cool with you?
No way in hell, coach.
But that's why I was trying to get to understand what a prisoner of war is. That don't mean everybody is dying. If we invade your country, that just means there will be casualties of war. But everybody's left over, woman, child, or a man. Y'all niggas is about to come with us, and now you will become a new, low bottom tier servant of the year for where we at, and you about to be reindoctrinated with our information and history. You're not about to have a history if it's up to us. I mean, nigga, we gonna wipe out. Notice they kept saying they only was taking certain age groups. Like, we're gonna wipe out your elderly so that history can't even prevail. And you better hope nobody wrote about this shit nowhere, because we're gonna end up trying to get that pulled from the archives or this, that, and the third. These niggas let y'all know, but they want you to know so y'all can be arguing with each other over dumb shit. But the same niggas, fuck a Pan-African or fuck a Moor or fuck a this or fuck a that. The same niggas you saluting and shit literally is working with them side by side against you and against their own people too. So it ain't just America, it's all over the fucking world. So it was like, that's why y'all niggas is probably so lost in the sauce right now, because you've been kicked down so long that now you think that you the wimp that became the bully, and now you became like the Joker, and now it's fuck it. I'ma just it can't beat them, join them, and this, that, and the third. Like, how does that make you a strong man? That's why white men don't look at y'all niggas as strong. You literally think because they're cool with you and have conversations with you at any point in time, they're gonna overvalue you than them. That's delusional, and that's what happened to your people, and that's what they're gonna tell you. Oh, well, you valued us and what we brought to the table more than what your people brought to the table, and that's why you're in the situation you are now. And y'all niggas is okay with that because you feel like you're getting acknowledged by the slave master, but then y'all don't believe in slavery, but then you can identify with colonization and all of that. How does something like, if you don't believe in slavery, then how the fuck they take over your tribe? And why your tribe, if they the original people of this land, got to go ask them permission to do anything and ask them, can we please be recognized with your dark forces? And we will promise to partake in whatever the fuck y'all tell us to do in order to integrate with you to be recognized. Like, that's how this shit work, nigga. Like, these niggas are, nigga. You really think everybody in the military give a fuck if nigga? We literally just watch when they do protests in the street and these niggas will shoot their own citizens for less. And y'all niggas will cape for that too and be like, well, they shouldn't have been doing this and they shouldn't have been doing that. Nigga, this is your land. Who the fuck telling you what you should and shouldn't be doing? Oh, but you got to uphold them laws and policies. Yeah, you got to. You got to be a detriment to your own people too in order to feel good and get on, well, think that you're getting on their level. Bitch, you live in an illusion. Like, the fuck? Y'all got to get it together. This is crazy. Like, y'all literally think white people is better than y'all is crazy to me. Oh, because they conquered us, they better than us, they more powerful. Okay, submissive black man. Okay, no, it's not that they conquered you by force. They could have conquered you any other way too. Niggas literally bite for anything in exchange of something, this and that. Da, 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 da. They could have easily weakened your system by offering you a gift and being the savior, like the religion that they gave you. Like they literally keep telling you over and over what they did, and niggas still don't believe it. They still feel like, oh well, da da da. And I'm not saying that nobody better than nobody else, because I literally keep saying like this is going on everywhere, not just in America, everywhere. It's not a racial thing at the end of the day. It's literally groups at this point that then came together that were all groups of colonizers that then joined forces to make sure this stuff still operate. Down to religion, down to science, down to all of that shit. All of these people that got to go through some regulation to put anything out is a part of that system. And whoever the fuck the regulation is, that's your umbrella system. So go figure that out. Who's funding?
What's up? What it do?
Huh?
What's up? What it do?
What up?
Where you at with it? Where y'all at with it?
No, I was telling them because at this point, because even when Nadi just broke down what he broke down, I had to tell him like, even with Nadi saying you can't really knock what V-Note saying them because both of y'all are basically pro siding with the colonizer at this point, based off of being patriotic. No, yours is patriotic. His is more, I want to be partners with the colonizer. You get what I'm saying? So one is an employee of the plantation, and the other one is the partner, the in-house nigga that's making sure them employees
Everybody
is
in America is part of it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with that. I actually
So what niggas tripping on?
No, so what I was saying was, at the end of the day, what's the point of even caring who your lineage is and not being from Africa and all that stuff if you're willing to assimilate to anybody that's willing to take over you? What's the point of history then?
The history is to know. It's to know your history.
But what do you know about your history if you was conquered?
Go back and look at your history and see what happened.
Okay, so give me a full sentence of how your ancestors spoke.
You say what now? How my ancestors what?
Formulate a full sentence of the dialect that your ancestors spoke.
I don't know that shit.
Bingo.
Because I'm back now. Hey, what the hell everybody? Who done ran everybody off?
Hold on, nigga. The history that they feed in you is literally what they want you to have. That's it. And that's why I told you earlier, you can lie to somebody and still have truth within the lie. That's what makes it a better lie.
Okay. So
and let me get the mic. Let me get the mic. Nigga.
This nigga.
Let me get the goddamn mic. I'm fucking jumping around. No. Where the fuck everybody go, man? Y'all got me. Y'all don't ran nigga everybody off. You say you being long-winded talking for 2 hours straight. Shut that soft ass shit up, nigga. You talk for 2 hours straight.
Well, it ain't my fault that niggas can't prove a point without. You gotta elaborate for people to get it.
Yeah. I'm muting up. Y'all get it, man. I was over there chopping it up with that white with Summer. I had to go over there and try to get her back over here. She I don't know what's going on, but all right, y'all get it.
Yeah, we in America living, doing what we doing, and we want to go backwards.
Who said we were going backwards?
I mean, niggas are saying shut it down.
That don't mean backwards though. That just means a restart. I mean,
okay, so who gonna be in control then?
That's what we got to figure out at this point. You may not even need no ruler or controller. It depends on how you
don't need no controller.
It depends on how you want to operate as a people. So you got families that just control their territory. You got tribes that control their territory. You got kings that control territory. You got presidents. It's different things. It just depends on the people at that time.
So I guess all the territory is just gonna stay the same. Nothing gonna change.
That's up to the people. Because at that point, if it's up to the people, we restart, then you can't really blame nobody at the position that you in after that. Because now there ain't no, this came in. There ain't no excuses then.
So, okay. So what you're saying is that shut down everything over here. Everybody go home. Don't nobody we just keep everything going cordial. We ain't got no system. And then on top of that, if people out here with world systems, that's taking stuff over, and you don't think they're gonna try to come over and take something over?
No, but everybody is literally going through the same crisis. So that's why media is controlled. So if we did that, you don't think other people in other lands ain't doing the same thing? Did you see how far Black Lives Matter shit spread to other countries, and they was out there destroying their streets doing the same shit we was doing, according to the media.
So what other country fuck with black people?
I mean, there's black people in every country.
I'm saying, what other country fight for black people?
There's black people they fight for black people in every country because there's black people in every country.
Okay, so you saying that what other country you talking about?
We could say Europe. Like anywhere you go, nigga, there's laws for citizens of that land. We're not the only black people in the world, brother.
You know, you didn't know it was black people everywhere. Bro, there's black people in Mexico, Venezuela, Canada, fucking Cambodia. There's black people in Laos.
Okay, from what
There's
I
black
see,
people in Vietnam. There's black people in Korea.
From what I see, they be fucking up with the black people in their lands.
There's black people in Russia. Nigga, there's black people everywhere.
They be fucking them niggas over. You see what them niggas are doing with them niggas over there in the army?
But I literally just said everybody in every land is going through the same thing because it's people that's ruling over them with
We're
their
not going through nothing over here. As far as what we going through over here, as far as going through some shit with the police doing some whole shit.
Nigga, y'all literally just was talking about getting recognized as tribes and all of that because y'all got but I'm lost. So they didn't come and conquer the Americas, brother?
Yeah, they did that, but what that got to do with as far as like the other shit that's going on in other countries as far as like right now?
No, I'm saying like everybody's countries were already conquered. So everybody literally is pretty much going through the same thing. It's just different ruling
Okay, so
classes.
you saying that every country got a hidden ghost behind their hand and fake history?
Of course, because who brings everybody together for the UN?
That's crazy.
I mean, what obligation would you have to uphold a treaty?
I mean, because a nigga really don't be seeing motherfuckers from Asia, like a Chinese motherfucker going to Germany and saying that they German.
Huh? You can be from China and go to Germany and have kids with another Chinese person and be a Chinese person that was born in Germany. So technically,
I'm talking
Germany
about
with
two Chinese people. I'm saying no, like that ain't really what's going on. Like they not doing that. Like it seems like America is the only place.
No, Vino, this is going on
motherfuckers
worldwide.
can come in from anywhere and be that.
Do you know what a work visa is?
Okay, yeah, what about it?
So a work visa it allows you as a U.S. citizen to go anywhere in another country and work, live, and build your resources.
But you're still a U.S. citizen, right?
Yeah, that's why you got a visa. Now, if you stay, because certain places have different rules and regulations. So if you stay certain places for a long period of time, you can apply for citizenship within their land. You can partake in some of the perks that come to their citizens of their land. You can very well do that. Just like how we had a rule at one point in time: if you come over here and help fight with the military, you can be part of this land. You got to be in then you got to benefit us as this land too, for us to pretty much recognize you like that. It's the same shit over here.
Everybody quiet.
I gotta dip out.
All right, I was reading the chat. It says,
it's my turn to get the mic now.
What up, though, my nigga?
What's happening with you, man?
Shit about
to you at the working hard, bro?
Boom. Yeah. About to put this damn 22-foot fucking door up.
I feel that, man. Get that cheese, nigga. Get that cheese and avoid the shrimp.
Yes, sirski.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's my turn to get this mic now, though. The mic is mine now. I'm snatching the mic at you niggas' hands. I want the mic for a whole hour. Nah, I'm playing. I can't talk that long. I used to. What you get? So you putting the door up?
Anywho, Otto said he right about people claiming the places where they living. They don't go to Europe and start saying,
give me some goddamn chicken. I'm hungry in the motherfucker.
The European. That's not true though. You can become a European citizen, and by paperwork, you're European. It's the same thing. Just like how they can come here and say they're American, but with my people are from Ireland. My people are from this. It's literally the same thing. You can go there and do the same thing and be considered a citizen of that place with your roots from a whole nother place. Oh, I can't keep up. Hold on. Hey, come here. That's not true. It's not true. I literally was just telling them my homegirl literally went to Japan and did that shit. Then I know a white bitch that moved to Europe and did that shit. Nigga, most of our celebrities literally leave America and go overseas and seek residency. And if you stay there long enough,
and touching this history, if you ain't busy, hit the link because I wanted to chop it up with you last night. You know, I was going at it with that nigga, not a coincidence, so I ain't had time.
Yeah,
What the
so
hell,
what
Dirty
we
Ice?
doing different? Yeah, so what we
Dirty
doing
Ice left
different?
too?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
so yeah, so what we doing different than what anybody else doing in the world?
No, I literally keep saying that. But, I said everybody is going through the same shit we going through, and I'm talking about as citizens that been conquered. I'm talking about just even down to the people of the land that was already on the land. They all going through the same thing because everybody's being ruled by something. That you get what I'm saying? It is what it is. Everybody's getting
Right.
ran a play. So I ain't discrediting what niggas are saying. I'm just saying, don't think that nobody else ain't going through the same shit. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is my only pushback would be the only way you can defeat that would to say fuck the system. And I ain't saying like that's what we got to be doing, but yeah, I would detach from it all then and just start from scratch at that point because I couldn't work hand in hand with a nigga that just slapped the shit out of my mama. I'm sorry. Just because you know what I'm saying, I just can't do it. So, and it ain't just the Africans, the Pan Africans, and the Aboriginals. Everybody, because there was different other people that was being traded to at one point in time. So they going through it too, and I don't make it a race thing because again, they're putting the same pollution in our food that everybody else in the grocery store eating. So if they were trying to do population control, do they care about their people too? Shit, they eating the same shit.
Yeah, but it ain't no hidden people. Yeah, it's people straight and we seeing these motherfuckers.
No, well, not necessarily, but hey, you see who they allow you to see. Hence why if they ain't no hidden people, then why you haven't seen the inside of any of those underground bunkers?
As far as what underground bunkers?
The military dumbs bunkers. They're all over the world. So I mean, just because something not being seen, don't mean it's not there. What you say? I don't know if I'm cutting out or you cut out. Is Vino talking?
No, I'm right here.
Oh shit! I thought you was talking. I couldn't hear nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I said that a long time ago because I was talking to one of them pro black niggas. I said, bro, everybody going to these goddamn supermarkets. I said, nigga, everybody wild, they poisoning everybody, bro. They not saying, hey, we're gonna poison these niggas more than we poison these. Everybody getting the same the same poison. Everybody getting the same so-called quote unquote indoctrination, the same programming. It's all the same, bro. Remind you, like I always say, it's 1% of the world's population hold majority of the world's wealth, and they control the resources, bro. And speaking of those deep underground military bases, yeah, nigga, that's a whole nother level. You got every race of people hiding down there, motherfucker. They ain't just white people down there, nigga. Everybody down there hiding. Yeah, when they plot, bro, they plotting on everybody. They say they might, in some cases, I can't say that other ethnicities of people might get targeted more than others. I can't agree with that as far as like you want to call it a quote unquote psyop or a motherfucking government operation. Yeah, that's true. But then again, nigga, we all in the same game, bro. Same shit.
My bad. True. That's true and not true.
What's up? You want to challenge that? Challenge me.
It's a little bit, just a little bit, because you right and you a little bit wrong.
Yeah, what's up, bro? It's all good. I'm
Because
open for criticism.
the only reason why I say you a little bit wrong is because of the shit that they sell in these stores. Yeah, like at Walmart, you know, most Walmart sell the same shit. But if you go into these corner stores, we got certain snacks and shit that they don't have in the suburbs. We got more liquor stores than they have in the suburbs. You feel me? So it's a targeting thing, but you are right about we all can just go buy the same poison. They not
Right,
stopping nobody in no race
and I just said the same thing you
choosing
said,
what
D.
poison.
I just said the same thing you said, DZ. I said some ethnicity of people, some groups of people, they might target a little bit more than other people. As far as like them putting more liquor stores in the hood, them putting more,
Mm-hmm.
things, more nefarious foods in the stores than some of these corner stores. Like the corner store I went into last week when I was in the hood. Some of that shit they sell in there, I don't see out where I live at. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, I agree that for sure. Yeah.
My bad. I
But
probably was jumping on when you said that. My bad.
that necessarily don't really even matter again because everything has to go through the
But it's your
FDA.
choice.
So it don't matter what the snack is and the drink is and the this, that, and the third. And most of them all be owned by the same umbrella companies, just like we keep talking about this umbrella group of people. It's just, repackaged up and different, but look at the labels. It's literally the same for everybody. The only people who got different labels on their shit is that little end cabinet for the Jewish people. They got all that kosher shit. That's about it. But other than that,
Hold on,
everybody
so
else.
is that a
That's
secret
what
family?
and that's what
Or
I
is
was
that a
telling Lou.
family that
That's what I
own
was
those
Chat.
countries?
and that's what I was telling Lubis. I was conveying to that nigga Lubis because he was on some shit like, he don't read the labels. I said, bro, I said when you go into these stores, man, read the fucking labels. Be mindful, man. Don't be a complete goddamn zombie, an idiot. Go ahead, Vino, you got it, bro.
All right, so the people that's making this shit, is they a secret family, or do everybody know their family?
You said the people that's making what? Say it one more time.
That's making as far as just making all the foods, that's making the products. Just
Whoever,
putting their
I'm saying, like,
labels on it.
listen. Okay. Remember, hence when I said they control resources, but then, like I said, it's hegemony, it's hierarchy, and everything. So when you start working your way down the pyramid, it's these corporate foods like Nabisco, Coca-Cola. These are all corporations that are not owned by one single entity, bro.
Yep, and
And they work with Bill
corporations
Gates.
are families. So it's family, and there could be multiple families under one corporation.
And what people don't know, they work with that nigga Bill Gates. Bill Gates is very pivotal in all this shit. Medical, food, anything you could technology. He got his hands in everything.
Is somebody controlling Bill Gates?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna say necessarily control. No, let me
Not
break this.
controlling, no.
I'm not gonna necessarily say
Bill
control.
Gates still has to go through a regulation federal thing.
Yep.
He still got to go through
He has a
regulation. That's
boss.
control.
Exactly.
Yeah, he has a boss. Yeah, I can agree. Yeah,
That's
he
why
has
I
a
keep
boss.
telling people, y'all need to go find out who owns the regulation authority. Who's that? Who's
Man,
approving the shit?
You
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
use
do
this.
is just find
I'm
out.
gonna use this as
Regulation
an
authority,
example,
that's
man.
government, right?
That shit go
It's
beyond
above.
people.
It's above government.
Let me use this as an example, bro. I'm gonna tell you how this shit's ran, how the government's ran, like how these puppet politicians.
Hold on.
No, let me get it. Give me 10 seconds, my nigga, bro. Give me 20 seconds. Man, give me my 20 seconds, bro.
Is this
I'm
a
taking my 20
family that
seconds.
runs regulations or something?
I'm taking my 20 seconds. Give me my 20 seconds. I'm taking it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm taking it. Give me my 20 seconds, nigga. I'll just take it and cut this mic up. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I'll take my 20 seconds, nigga. I'll take it, Vino. Pause. I'm gonna get it. I'm going it. I'm getting it. I'm grabbing it. Pause.
Yeah, just land the plane, your brother. You'll get too far on the left.
I don't talk. I don't do a whole lot of talking up here, nigga. I'm gonna use this as an example. As far as you saying who run this motherfucker and who these people work for, nigga. When you go into Burger King, bro, you see the fucking workers. The people say, "Hey, which do you want a number 4 or number 5?" That's kind of like what Trump is. He's just a nigga working at the front desk of Burger King. But you never gonna see the nigga that own the franchise of that Burger King. You never gonna see the. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm saying thank you for saying that, bro. I be trying to tell niggas that same exact shit. Like you go to Walmart.
Somebody telling you what to do behind your business on TZ.
That's bro. That has nothing to do with the context. What I'm trying to convey.
Listen to me. If you running the business,
he still
there's
has to go
somebody
through. He still
that's
has to go through
controlling you.
regulations. He still got to get insurance.
Yeah, and they want you tripping on that nigga that you looking at. They want you tripping on that nigga that you looking at instead of the nigga that's actually doing it.
I'm saying as far as me being a puppet to a puppeteer, no. In that from that aspect.
Yeah, you a puppet too.
No.
You got a business.
No,
And
because
but you got to listen
I'm
to
not carrying
somebody.
out. Hold on, bro. I'm not carrying out somebody else's agenda.
No, you got to listen to somebody. No, you
Who I
got
got to listen
to.
to? Who?
Shit, somebody, nigga, that hidden family.
See, a nigga, see what these niggas try to do. They
No,
want
that's
He
the
they
trying to
want
same
make
this.
up
thing
some
y'all
shit.
saying what's going on with these
No,
people.
and that's why if True's on saying that, but he basing off of just a puppet aspect. But at the end of the day, he's just as controlled as anybody else because he still has to go through regulations. That nigga can't
Okay,
just
so
go
you
do
saying
whatever he.
it's a family that controls regulations.
It's a group of family members like any other corporation.
Yeah, it's not just a
And you
family.
saying that regulation within America is above government. They
Yeah,
own entity.
because didn't World Health shut down the United States for COVID?
Nah, hold on. You say World
Wait,
Health told?
hold on. Give me
Hold on.
20
You
more
say
seconds.
World Health
And I'm
told,
gonna go get
or
mine.
did the
Let me,
government? I guess just do it because of
They
their
work within the
suggestions.
government, brother.
hey,
Yeah,
yo,
it's
there.
organizations.
Yeah,
Let me
the
break it down for this
organization
slow.
within the
Let me break it down
government,
for
brother.
this. Let me break it down for this nigga Yodi in the chat. I ain't gonna call him slow. Let me break it down to this nigga in the chat. I mean, you know, these niggas be saying the same shit. Even if you got your own business, you still work for somebody. No, bro, it's
Fuck
supply
no.
and demand. You idiot. Supply and demand. You fucking idiot. I don't necessarily have a fucking boss, Dumbo. It's supply. I'm supplying something that's in demand. If the whole town I
But
live
you
in
saying
needed
somebody from
toothbrushes,
Burger
hold
King is
on, bro.
being
Let me finish,
controlled.
nigga. Let me finish. God damn, you niggas be ready to cut a nigga off before they finish, bro. If the town I live, I'm responding to what that nigga fuck nigga Yodi in the chat saying. Nigga, if the whole town that I live in needed goddamn toothbrushes, nigga, and I wouldn't be working for them. It's supply and the fucking demand. I'm supplying something that's highly in demand. Everybody needs a goddamn toothbrush. I'm not working. They not my goddamn boss. They're not even working for me.
And you
Supply and
helping
demand.
them.
That's what we
You
do
can
when
help.
we in business. Y'all don't know what
And
business is.
truth on with that,
I
you
go
can
ahead, bro.
say shit. I'm gonna do this or I'm not gonna do it. You get to choose, nigga. If you got a job, nigga, you can't choose shit or you not getting paid. You say, nigga, I'm not working. I'm
Bro,
not doing this. You're not getting paid, bro.
Okay, what
it's a
about the people that own that
Them
company?
niggas, it's
it's
simple, bro.
supply
Yodi,
and
how you didn't
demand, bro.
understand that? Yeah,
Us as consumers, bro. Listen to me, bro. Us as consumers. That's how I look at it, bro. We're consumers, right? So
hmm?
everybody has something they're supplying something that's in demand,
Right.
things that we want when we go buy these, when we consume and buy these products. Supply and demand. They're not our fucking bosses.
So
You see what
it's
I'm
the
saying?
regular. Okay, so it's
Exactly.
the regulations within government.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the regulations they got an overseer.
Yep. Which is still a part of the same overseeing group.
Okay, so
It's
which
all
is
the
just a
government.
group of people that everybody know.
No, everybody don't know these people.
Yeah, we don't know none of these faces, brother.
Yeah,
You don't know none of
name
their
me
family
10.
members
Yeah,
In
at
the
all. They
background.
never have kids or nothing.
They behind the
name
scenes.
me
The kids don't go
10
to
of the family
school or
members of
nothing. They don't
Walmart
participate in
Corporation.
nothing.
The
Name me 10
Waltons.
people of the Walmart Corporation, Vino.
That's all I know. The Waltons.
Shit. Shit, I don't know none of them niggas. But I'm
Right.
pretty sure there's some people that's out there that can name 10 of them off the hand because they know them.
Yeah, that probably studied them, but then above that,
No,
again,
that know them.
that no, and probably studied them too. I didn't say you were wrong. I was saying, and that probably studied them. I was adding on to
Yeah,
what you were saying.
they
But
right.
then keep in mind, again, these are estates and trust, and guess what an estate and trust is? An invisible force that
Yep.
operates this business and this
So is this
family
the
under the
same
guise
thing
of
that
this.
Nadi talking about?
That's real.
Yeah, brother. But I
That's
don't.
real.
I'm not explaining it to
So
the
basically
T.
it's just a cloak. So y'all talking about a ghost that's just on paper, but it's really them people that put their
No,
name on the
all of their
paper.
stuff is protected. It's
Somebody
protected
had to
under
put
the
their
trust
name on
and
the
their
paper though,
estate.
right?
Like,
Somebody had to make that cloak though, right?
which
Not
means that they don't have
necessarily.
to be
No.
shown. It's all in private,
Okay,
bro.
how the cloak get there?
You got representation. So your
Hmm.
cloak could be the business representing the business.
Yep.
Man, come on, man. This is
I
crazy.
mean,
This is the reason why, like you
nigga,
said,
this is the government that
he
you
right though.
praising that came up with this stuff.
That's true.
Trump
You
even
do be
talked
praising
about
them, bro.
this.
You be like, wait, they
How you
working for us. They ain't working for us. They
how you
working
think Trump
against
is
us.
avoiding taxes and all this stuff? This is literally this system that they operate under.
So Trump is the man because he ain't paying taxes.
No,
He
No,
one
brother.
of
I
them.
just
He
gave
one of
I
them
just
hidden
gave an
fuck.
example,
figures.
Vino. Come on now. I just gave an
He
example.
he one of them hidden
Oh shit.
figures.
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
He ain't
I
paying
He's a
taxes.
puppet.
Yeah, he is not
President
he not a
Trump is
hidden
a
figure. We
puppet.
see him.
He ain't paying
That
taxes.
nigga's a big ass
All
puppet,
right.
bro.
Who were the investors for his campaign, right? And where did they get their investment from?
Shit, from their business, you know, from motherfucking probably like
Who?
motherfuckers like
Dino,
True
Dino,
Zone that's washing
Dino.
windows, and they got their business up to a certain point where they making that money like that, where they can, you know,
Dino, brother.
invest.
Did you hear what he said? Who though? Do you know who the
Shit,
people
people that
are?
done got their bread up. So you saying that it ain't people that done got their bread up?
So again, if you pay attention, they operate like charity, right? So go look at any donated charity check. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be through a trust, organization, or an
Yep.
estate. It's never going to tell you an individual name because you'll never be able to
You're
sue
not
that
gonna
individual
know.
for their prized possession. That's literally how they
Not
operate.
with
So
yeah.
because
Everything done in
somebody,
private,
so
bro. Hey,
because
that's one thing
that
Naughty be
particular
saying that's true. Everything done in private. Go ahead.
somebody got a right to trust.
Again, the trust owns everybody under it, which is even the nigga who wrote it.
Okay, so somebody wrote that, so the person that wrote it is the
Like
owner.
the Native Americans under a trust. Families are under a trust. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all private. It's all private. Like you're not gonna ever know who's like within that trust, who's within the estate. You're not gonna know. All private. This is how they're able to do it.
But
That's why
this
when he says to run everything under a trust, he's right. Go ahead.
And this is why when Jazz was saying that they plan everything out, that let you know, yeah, he's an
Mm-hmm.
original writer is the nigga who started your, you know how they be like, oh, well, generational wealth. That's the nigga who started your generational wealth is
Trust.
that nigga who thought about the future, not the past. He wrote
Yep.
his future into the trust, not the past. And I think that's where we getting caught up at. It's like, but hey, it is what it is. You can look at it however you want to look at it. But yeah, that's how that shit go. They literally think outward. So even if, like, say for instance, you a grandfather that you don't believe in mixing your race or whatever the case may be, you might write in your trust that everybody can benefit this with this person. They get these percentages unless they mix race with X, Y, and Z, and then people will not benefit from your trust, even if this is
You
50 years
literally,
from now,
yeah. Yep.
because
You're
that was
literally
your
kicked
law.
out of it. And the person that's the head of the trust has to like withhold that. They gotta withhold it and keep that person out.
Yep.
And the documentation
What does
says to
that
keep
have
them
to
out
do with
anyway. So
visible? What does that have
they
to do
out.
with visible people?
That's they shit.
Because you don't know who just put you out the damn group.
Mm-hmm.
It's the paper that's putting you out.
Hold on, man, that's crazy.
I know
Yep.
it is crazy. But this is what's going on. This is why, like, for instance, like we said, you get to see faces. The faces that you see are not the people really doing this shit. They're not. They want you to like not like those people or to have whatever opinions you have about those people so that you ain't feeling no type of way about them. You don't even
Nigga,
know
the
about
people
them.
you nigga, bro, I just gave you a perfect prolific
Yep.
example, bro. When you going, bro, the
Corporate.
people that you see are just customer service, bro, for the corporation,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Customer
Yep.
service, nigga. So niggas get
And you
mad
be
at Trump, they just complaining about customer service. This bad
yep.
customer service, nigga. That's all
Hey,
it
True
is, bro.
Zone. True Zone. Ain't
What's
that
up?
what niggas do though? They be like, this motherfucker, nigga this, nigga that. Bro, that's the customer service.
Niggas go
You
out to
just
the
getting
street,
paid, bro.
niggas go out to
Tripping
the
on
street
this.
and protest against Democrat, Republican. That's just customer service, nigga. That's all it is.
They can't do shit. They can't do
Like
nothing.
nigga, I bought into this shit. Now I'm complaining to get like a nigga can go buy a goddamn. You can buy something and call customer service. Like, man, y'all got some shitty ass service. I'm protesting. I'm boycotting y'all niggas. I mean, we don't give a fuck. They acting like they catering to your feelings at the moment. But at the end of the day, they don't give a fuck. Same thing. Come on, man. All right, man. All this shit simplistic, bro. Y'all make this shit perplexed. This shit's not perplexed, bro. It's easy to figure out.
Yep. Then you
It's
don't
not a
even know
guy.
behind.
It's not a supreme mathematic motherfucking equation, bro.
Facts. Facts.
I'm going on mute for right now. I gotta go pick baby up. I'll be back.
But that is a good analogy though, because when you go inside a motherfucking Walmart and you see all them workers, if something happens, some get fucked up, you tripping on the workers. The
Yeah,
whole
they
time
tell
it's the
you,
Walmart's
bro.
fault.
They tell you that these people are fucking public servants, bro. Public officials, public service, bro. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
customer service. Hence, customer service, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. That's all they supposed to do. Just serve you.
Yeah, and when you if you get hurt or something, you literally are suing their insurance. You're not suing that family, that truck. You don't even know who the fuck is. You don't even know who just paid you that money besides the insurance company. That's it. That's that third party company is being paid. So that should be working. But
Then
yeah,
everybody be saying that they be right. Put everything in your business name. Then people for sure won't know that you doing anything or know who the fuck you are. Every single thing in your business name, nigga, it's like you walking around not doing anything or touching anything. It's all your business. They can blame your business for it. That business goes down, you just create another business. These motherfuckers be doing all the time.
Yep. I'm like, But the only part that I keep trying to get Naughty to understand where he getting pushback is sort of like what I was trying to tell Vino earlier. Even when we talk about trust and shit like that, like you're still agreeing to work as a partnership with the same corporation that did whatever to X people. And even if you choose to still partake and just be patriotic, you still is happy about what happened to the X people of the land or whatever the case may be. So that's the only that's why I kept trying to say, like, if anything, you would have to end that system and rely on the people to create a new one, so they can't have nobody else to blame, because now this is the people of the land coming up with this ultimate decision of how this is about to operate. But other than that, it's like, what's the point of trying to find out your history? Then what's the point of doing genealogy if you still want to simulate with the white man and be prideful of the history that they gave you
And continue under their system.
Yep.
That shit crazy. These niggas like this shit. That's what it is. They'll say all of this. Oh, I want to be free. I want to. Nigga, no, you don't. No, you don't. As soon as we talk about freedom, you go away from that shit and start saying a bunch of shit that don't make sense. And it's opposite of freedom. You trying to stick under this government. You can't do that. If you really want to be free, that you can't be free under something that's trying to keep you a slave.
Yep. I'm like, come on now, man. At this point, it's like we're not progressing because they got niggas just arguing. Like, the white people been doing just fine conquering shit. Why we got to help them get tethers out at this point? They can do it. I'm not about to be out here doing nothing for no white man. Just nope. And I ain't just saying white. Matter of fact, whoever the colonizer is, I don't care what race it is at that point. Shit, it could have been black. But yeah, no.
And I don't care what nobody say. These Caribs do not be our issue. Africans don't be our. They really don't. They don't. You could say they grift. People can say all of that, but they do not be the real problem. It be Ukrainians and other motherfuckers that's really taking shit. I know a lot of fucking Caribs that they not even doing as well as everybody is saying. They live here just like how niggas live here, kind of fucked up. They don't always be doing good. That's not true. Hella Jamaicans, Panamanians, and shit that live here in Sacramento, and they live in the hoods, in the slums. They got their own little area though, but it's still the slum.
Yep. I'm like, I don't understand how this stuff works, because it's like they literally converted orange to the new black. So niggas is so pro, and I'm only using Trump as an example because this is in modern time, like pro Trump, to where they will literally pick up the jackets of white supremacy and wear it just to see what it feels like. So a nigga took on a white man's ideology down to the religion and the science, and don't even notice that they getting played with that same information. I'm like, nigga, they studied you. You did not study them. How is any of this stuff supposed to benefit your ass?
Exactly. And they studied your ass just so they can manipulate you.
Yep.
Just so they can know exactly how your mind works so that they can start moving the way they're moving just right now and fucking taking everything. And niggas don't see it. And they use the boule. They use the boule too. It be niggas in the back helping them.
Yep. Because you got to remember, now, once you pledge allegiance to all these, little groups or whatever, you understand the bigger picture. You don't think like the layman group that we're leaving behind. You get what I'm saying? Like when these niggas like, oh, they left the tribe behind so they can do business with and that's the shit that got us fucked up too. So it's like they pretty much pledged of allegiance to become and identified differently, and they no longer really your people after that, especially if you representing Greek shit.
Yep. Or how you got niggas right now today. You'll start talking to them about nigga shit, and they like, bro, I don't care about that shit. Think I'm basically an individual. That's
Mm-hmm.
the same niggas that's in the boule right now, pretending like, oh yeah, we need this for blacks and we need that for blacks. Basically bamboozling your ass whole time. They winning while you losing. Them and they individual family and they group of niggas.
Yep. I'm like they understand it's not really well in their eyes. In their eyes, it's not really about race anymore. They see it like how them we're gonna work partnership with the oppressor to get
Hmm.
trinkets. That's
To
all.
win. It's
And if
all
I
about
gotta
us
sell out my
winning.
own people, I will because I need to be the one that said I made it through. No matter if I have to sell niggas out. I mean, niggas do that today at regular jobs.
Exactly. And like you said, that's no longer they people anyway. They people
Yep.
is the niggas they rubbing elbows with. It's like, nigga, I'm making money with you. We getting the bag together. So, nigga, that's
Man, the
they
more that's
people
what I'm
now.
saying. The moral of the story is, man, why when you work in why wouldn't somebody work in tandem with someone if they have a common interest or the same agenda?
They going to always. We know that in
It's
real
gonna happen
life.
every
They
time.
always.
So that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. Man, oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. These conversations, man, these niggas they'll turn these conversations to a 10-hour conversation, make this shit so goddamn hard.
Hmm.
Pause. Say that too. Pause. Pause
No,
on
they
that.
do make it hard as fuck for no reason.
I'm saying, where why is
That's
niggas
easy
pushing back
conversation.
on what niggas doing over here?
Hold
Huh?
on, Vino. Vino, hold on. Let me get this quick. Vino, Vino, say that one more time, bro.
I said, why is niggas pushing back what niggas doing over here? If we talking on the international scene,
As far as what? Like you saying, why is niggas pushing back against who's pushing back?
as far as niggas like shit, fuck America.
Who said that?
Nobody said that.
We love America.
Who said fuck America?
The system, brother. The system.
Yeah.
Okay, the system is the
The
No,
landmass
that
always
ain't
been here,
America.
brother. The landmass has always been here. The system
Exactly.
was implemented. So we're
Yeah,
not saying
Exactly.
fuck the
yeah,
landmass. We're saying the system that was
yeah,
implemented
yeah,
that got
yeah,
us
And
going
yeah,
crazy out here.
yeah, yeah, for
we
sure.
love
Yeah,
this land though. We
the
love this
system was
land.
established. The system was established and implemented in 1776, bro. So as
Yep.
far as that, niggas are saying fuck the system, fuck the status quo, fuck these oligarchs, fuck these people, fuck these corporations, fuck these people in these higher positions. It's fucking over the people on the bottom of the pyramid. That's what niggas is. That's what niggas is trying to get you to understand, bro. They're not saying fuck this the landmass. Niggas love America, bro. As far as like the system that's inside of it that's been implemented, niggas ain't with that. Some people are pro the system. Some people are pro military
Mm-hmm.
industrial complex. Some people are pro prison industrial complex. Some people are anti that shit. It's just you know what I'm saying, bro. Vino, you get that in the morning when you wake up. Let me enough for right now.
I mean, this the same system. Let y'all federally recognized tribes get out of line like they won't send the military to shoot the fuck out y'all niggas on the same very land. You got to pick an alliance. You got to pick a side, and that's what they keep telling you. Or you better join forces with us, motherfucker, and don't step out of line. You already saw what we did to your people before. That's basically it. That's how they punk your niggas. Like you saw what I did to your Trump ass people before, nigga. Get in line.
And this goes for all you niggas that's saying that True Zone is anti-intellectual. I hope you niggas is listening. I can get into some old bullshit information if I wanted to, nigga. But I choose to troll, motherfucker. And you niggas that keep saying that, most of you niggas are high school dropouts. Most of you niggas rebelled against your teacher, your science teacher. You were anti-intellectual at one point in time. Remember, I told you that last night, Nat. I did. When your mom told you, hey, son, go to college, you said, fuck no, mom, college ain't for me. You were being anti-intellectual against your own mother. Punk.
Mm-mm-mm. That boy chat. But yeah, no. This man, that is
But Vino, my nigga, man. Vino, you my dog, man. But nigga, you a walking questionnaire. That nigga he'll ask 1,000 questions and won't answer none. That's what I'm paying average. Like, man, this nigga's a handful. He'll go there ask them niggas 100 questions.
Hey, he gonna. That's why I told that nigga you gonna ask her questions though. So, yeah, you do radio or something. Interview some niggas.
What the hell that nigga Captain Crunch is at? That nigga, hey, who want to be the co-host for the day, man? Anybody in the chat? I seen K Dub pop back up earlier today. Say, well, she all right?
My bad. Yeah, she good.
I seen she been popping in. I know. I see that she's ready to make her return. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. But I'm touching this history, Mr. History Man.
What's going on?
What does indigenous mean?
From the soil, sprung from the soil.
Is that like a
Like
metaphor?
nah, it's like people that sprung from the soil, plants that sprung from the soil, anything that came from this land originally, or from whatever land, but it's the original. And now
Like
locked in
original, like original chicken from KFC and extra crispy. Not playing.
like a loctiness. Like a loctiness would be the opposite. For instance, white people are a loctiness and we're a toctinus. They're a loctiness to America. The opposite.
What are you talking about, Humbling? Hit the link real quick, old lady. That's what you're saying, bro. That should sound more to me. That would be more like more of a metaphor if they're saying a nigga like physically sprung from the soil, like nigga came out like a nigga planted a seed in a human seed in the motherfucking mud, and a human being came like some old Cabbage Patch Kid type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, them the Cabbage Patch Kids. They was that's what those are the indigenous niggas. That's them.
Like you said, it's a metaphor. It's like the original. Like nigga, only way nigga you could be there is nigga you came from the soil. Nigga, you was there first. You was planted there. But like you said, a metaphor.
All right, cool.
That shit make the most sense to me more than that Indian shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't claim that shit.
You don't claim why you don't claim the Indian shit?
Cause it's too much with it. It like for instance, from Chinos to Indians, they start letting the motherfucking what's that shit called? The little Chino motherfuckers become Indians. Yes, there was already Indians here. They already called people Indians, but they also started letting the slaves be Indians. So you had two groups of Indians. That's why when people say that, that's true.
Bro, this shit be confusing me, bro. I be confounded by a lot of this shit, bro. Especially when I first came around, I was trying to figure out who was who. I'm like, bro, you got these niggas saying they Indians, they saying they Abos, they saying they organic. I'm like, they saying the Native Americans is them niggas is opposers, and they say we the real deal. I'm like, nigga, this shit's confusing. Who the fuck is who?
They tell you the truth though. They tell you the truth multiple times. They say they people came from somewhere else, and they tell you that they're not Aboriginal or autochthonous or Indians, or they don't claim none of that shit.
But they say the same thing to you. They say the same thing to a nigga in return. Like, nigga, you come from somewhere else too.
They only doing that because the shit that they're tied to, their federal recognition. That's the only reason why they're doing it. But their whole time in history and media and everything, they tell you our people came from this 12,000 years ago, the Bering Strait. Like, no, y'all didn't. I just watched the thing of Alaska nigga who said his people came 60 years ago on a boat across the fucking Bering Strait on a boat. Moose skin with different types of animal skins on the boat.
Because northeast Russia is where Siberia and all that shit is located. Russia touches basically touches Alaska. So it does make sense with the whole migration from over there. Yeah, that do make sense. But even then with that, bro, you still have to give it to them. Even if that story is true, nigga, you have to say, yeah, they've been here longer than anybody else.
Yeah, it would be us and them. That's why I'm like, them, I wouldn't say they're original, but them motherfuckers been in Alaska so long, I don't give a fuck about them being in Alaska. I don't want that shit. They can have Alaska. I don't want that shit. But here in America, United States, no.
I had an African from Nigeria come on my panel one time and beat shit out of Shasun. And the African told that nigga, he said Black Americans always been here. He said the Mongolian Indian niggas and Black Americans always been in this bitch. This is your home. You always been here. So he's basically telling Shasun, stop trying to tell your stuff on to our shit. We don't like that. The Africans over there, they don't like that shit.
They hate that shit. They can't stand it because they're like, why don't you want to be you? We didn't talk to Africans before too that said, why did you guys not want to be you? They was literally on that page. It was like asking the Pan Africans, like, why you don't want to be you? Why don't you want to find out about your family? And he was from London or something. I think he's from London or somewhere in the UK. I don't know, just somewhere over there. Because he had one of those accents.
That's like living in motherfucking Connecticut, or living in New Hampshire, and claiming Florida. Like motherfucker, you ain't got no plans on going there. So that's what these niggas do. It's just an ideology.
Exactly.
It just sounds good, man. All that shit. Me personally, bro, I don't care for none of that shit, bro. You know, nigga, I feel like wherever you're born, that's where you're from, man. Ain't no need to claim nowhere else.
Especially if you know
that's too much work.
Sure you ain't got no lineage from nowhere else. You can't even find it. At least with the pale skins, some of them can be like, oh, I got German and I got this, and they be able to show you it. You can't find no African nowhere in your shit, bro. It's not gonna happen. I've never seen it. So why claim it? You got America there, 1700, 1600.
Everybody claiming to be. It's like everybody fighting for one title now, because you got white people claiming to be indigenous. Everybody's claiming to be indigenous. That's what I'm saying. That leaves somebody confused, because everybody's up for grab, trying to grab for that title. But that's what I'm saying, nigga. They whoever controlling the goddamn. Go ahead.
You can't really take that title if you got a place that you tether back to. So if you think about it, there's only one group of people that don't have that term when they say, "Oh, well, I'm 3 generational this," or you know what I'm saying? Even down to the colonizers still point back to where they came from.
Yep.
So
who's not 3 generations in? Who are you talking about?
I'm saying in America, what black person you know is 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th generation American from Africa? I mean, the Africans I know are generational Africans that's been here, 2 generations or 3 generations.
Yep.
Just like with the colonizers, go back to all the way their time. If somebody from that lineage can still claim Spain, Europe, and Portugal, then shit, how the fuck are they keeping up with their generations of being over here? And we ain't got no timeline on that. We just gotta assume that we got here when Columbus got here too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And the only thing that made me really look into this shit, and like I said, this shit's common sense. They try to associate every brown skin, a black person. They try to make that person synonymous with Africa. Everybody's from Africa. That's bullshit, bro. That's garbage. It's complete garbage. Like, nigga, like, bro, it's every you're not gonna tell these niggas ain't gonna tell a Dominican that they African Dominican. Like, nigga, what you talking about? I'm Dominican, pure blood. I don't know about no goddamn African.
Or tell a Papua New Guinean they African. Tell a Papua New Guinean they African. They probably gonna fight you. A nigga that's Papua New Guinea or a Bougainville person who black as fuck, they darker than African.
But you gotta think that niggas. One thing I have noticed is being around these niggas that claim that bullshit. They don't care for Africa, bro. They don't care for that. They don't care.
As soon as you say something about them being African, they tell you that they're not African.
Why would you care for something that you mentally, physically, socially know nothing about? You don't know nothing about this goddamn place. For nigga, if you went over there, you'd be homesick. You'd be dying to come back over this bitch.
Nice.
Because you would feel in exile. You would feel like they would shun you. Them niggas over there would shun you niggas. I'm not saying they might not show some type of hospitality, but overall, nigga, you would feel like left out. You know how niggas be looking at it. You know how nigga might give a foreigner a side eye right here in the United States. Sometimes they do the same thing to you. It'd be in reverse.
They do it to us now. I done had side eyes from Africans a few times. Some of them be cool, but some of them give you the side eye.
Man, bro, I seen the African the other day. The nigga was so goddamn. Nigga was presidential teeth black. I said, ain't no fucking way I descend from it. I said, ain't no way in hell I'm a descendant of that nigga right there. That nigga head was so nappy. They're like lima beans in this motherfucker. That nigga had taco meat on his head. I said, ain't no way I'm Kansas. Ain't no way I'm a descendant of that nigga there.
Fuck, bro. Not even related, bro. Nowhere near. But these
Pan African niggas, when they see the Africans in person, like, ooh, that nigga black. That's the first thing that nigga say. That's the first thing all niggas say. Ooh, that nigga black.
Remember, bro, we didn't told them niggas, you African. They were like, nigga, I'm not no African. They like,
these niggas fake.
I'm African descent. Then they come around. It take them a while to come all the way around and be like, no, nigga, I'm an African descent. No, nigga, bro. You just basically saying you an African, nigga. Go ahead.
But I call the bullshit on both sides. My thing is with the Aboriginal niggas, I feel like they try to tell themselves on to the goddamn Native Americans and their story. That's what they be trying to do. Then the Pan Africans, them niggas is disingenuous. Cause I had an African up on the panel the other day begging for a bowl of rice.
Hold on. So what's the story for the niggas that been over here?
Oh shit! What you say? You know
What's the story
No
for the
ain't
niggas that been
shit.
over here?
the
Homie.
story for who?
For the niggas that been over here.
What you mean? What niggas? Talking about us?
Yeah, what's the story?
We was
The
slaves.
story.
Slave.
I go Captain Crunch. You a slave, nigga. That's you know the story. Slave.
That's our story.
I'm
That's
talking. I'm
supposed to
talking.
be our story.
Okay, before we was a slave, what was it?
You seen the color purple?
Africans.
Bro, I don't have a time. Bro, I don't have a time machine. I can't go back that far. I don't know. I only can go off what
Captain
I
Crunch,
only can
nigga,
go
go
off
to
what
sleep,
You see the
nigga.
I
color
only can
purple,
go off
nigga?
what's been
Go to sleep,
told to
Captain
me, bro.
Crunch.
I
This
don't
nigga
fucking
said
know.
Africans.
Okay, so what
Hell
you
nah,
saying is
bro.
that the niggas was already here. It's
Yeah.
just
What's
when the
up,
white
Captain?
people got here, they just put the slave name on us. But the niggas
Bro,
was
to be
already
honest,
here, though, right?
to,
Is that what
to,
Right.
is that
Let's
what you
just
saying,
bro,
say that.
TZ?
Let's just say that we
to be honest
wasn't.
with you, bro, I only
Let's
can
just
go
say
off of
that
what
we
they told
wasn't.
us, bro. I don't know. I wasn't here. I don't
Nah,
know.
Right.
nah, because you just got done
Let's just.
saying that the
Hey.
niggas and the
Let's just.
Indians been here, though,
Okay.
right?
Let's
And you
Hold on,
saying that
Vito.
say.
you is fucked up because the niggas saying that they Indians.
Captain
Let's just
Crunch is
So
say
trying to give
I'm
you
that.
an answer
saying
too.
is what was the niggas before the white people got here?
Captain Crunch is trying to give you an answer too. Go
He
ahead,
said
Captain.
he
Yeah.
said we was Africans.
Yeah. Let's
He
just
said we
say
was
that was
slaves in
true.
Nah,
Africans.
I think he's saying that that's their narrative, but I think he was going deeper into it though.
Oh, my bad. What
Yeah.
you saying?
Let's just say that was true. Okay. So let's go with the story. The white man came to Africa, took us from Africa as slaves, brought us to America, then put us to slavery, then they freed us, and now we're here, right?
Right.
Ain't that the story?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the story.
Okay. So if that was true, then why ain't the Africans mad and trying to get us back?
Exactly. Why they
Shit,
ain't
how
tripping
they
on it?
said
Cause they don't give a
they
fuck
said it was
about
all
you.
business. You know,
Right.
how they said it was all business.
If that was true, shouldn't we be mad at the Africans?
Yeah,
Fact.
that's a fact.
We should already have like a inter-war with them. Like fuck these niggas. They
Right.
was never looking
Right.
for us to get back. So nigga,
Right.
what the fuck? It don't matter. We just American. Either way it go.
Right. Right. Either
And
way
the
it
story
go.
and the story they sold you off.
Right.
Exactly.
So fuck them
So if they sold you
motherfuckers.
off, why would you fuck with them? These
Right.
Pan Africans, bro, this shit's insane. That right there tells you, nigga, they didn't want you. They didn't want you, bro. It's like
Right. Even if
it's like a mom. It's like a mom. She give her
right.
kid up. She put the fucking kid on the fucking porch, and somebody else takes the kid. That means she
Right.
didn't want that baby. I'm just
Right.
being honest. So if
If
they
that's the story,
ship you
if
off,
that's the
yeah, if they
story,
ship,
then fuck
come
them
on,
motherfuckers.
exactly. Come on, they didn't want you. They didn't want you.
And if they took us, then why ain't they fighting to get us back?
How you trap somebody? How you capture someone and like don't beat them or they ain't got no wounds or anything, but immediately put them on a boat and send them to go work? I mean, like, don't somebody if somebody trying to capture me, nigga, it's gonna be a fight. I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
understand. I'm finna get shot. Something finna happen. You just
That's
ain't
Right.
why.
finna
That's
Story
why.
drag
I did,
don't
me.
make
hey,
sense.
Nadi, that's why I did that
Story don't
live
make
stream.
sense.
That slavery was a choice, and not a coincidence. You know, he got mad said that I was wrong. But I feel like slavery is even to this day. Slavery is it's just a choice, man. You're gonna choose whether you want to be enslaved or not. You know, whether it's
So
Unless your ass
physically
going
or
to
mentally.
prison.
right,
Unless you're going to
yeah.
prison. Unless
So
it's
tell me
prison,
this: could those slaves in
that's the only
Africa
slavery.
been saying they didn't want to be there and went voluntarily and had to pay for their
It just
travel
I don't believe it.
by being enslaved? You see what I'm saying?
Honestly,
Nigga, that was the earliest developmental stage of work visas. There just wasn't no workman's law back then to where they had rules and regulations on how you can treat a fucking worker.
Okay, so you do
also,
agree with the
also,
narrative that they trying to push now? They wasn't slaves; that they was just workers.
Let's say
That's
that
yeah,
was
and
true.
they
if that's
wasn't
the case,
that
everybody else came as indigent servants from Europe
they
and
all
shit
came as
at that
servants.
time.
They all came as
Well,
So
servants.
that
America, the land of the free. America's not a land of we're gonna put you into slavery. It's not like the third world countries. It's never been like that. This has always been
Yeah,
a
that's
land of
what I
the
don't
free. So this is the
understand
reason why
either.
people come here
Yeah.
to become free. They
So why
become
they got these
servants
slave
for a
terms
small
over
time.
here?
Hold on, let me just say this real quick. They'll become servants for a small time, like an apprentice or whatever. Work under their master, the master of the trade, and then they later are able to go on and do whatever they want to do. That's literally how America was. So when they say any of the slavery shit, it's like, why would y'all do that specifically to this group, but not these motherfuckers who were prisoners and all types of fucked up people who we allowed to be free over here? But just the so-called black people, they gotta be slaves. And that don't even make sense.
That's what I'm
Every
saying.
other
Why
group
would
though
they?
was free though. Go
Why
ahead.
would? Why would they put that in their history?
Because it's made up. It's to make you look a certain way and make them look a certain way. Like, look how you think today. You think that, well, no, not you, but like said Pan African, how they believe in the slavery. They believe in all of these stories that they're getting, all the narratives they're getting. They're believing that their people were downtrodden people who never did nothing. But history don't show you that. History show your people were doing inventions, were literally the leaders of all types of different institutions. But your people were downtrodden. Your people owned banks. Your people had Black Wall Street, but they were downtrodden. Think about it. Why don't they tell any of the history of the people that was actually doing stuff? They don't. They always talk about their history. It's history for a reason.
Right. Why they cover up the history of the inventors and the successful black people?
Exactly.
Why is all that hidden?
Man,
But
their history actually wasn't written until the 1900s, and they
facts.
just backdraft everything. I
That's why
got
we
this
had
documentary
Reconstruction.
I wanted you guys to see. It's 20 minutes, and it's called the 4-H incentive. It came up in like 1903, 1904, around this time, and it's strictly about sharecropping. When it started, and you can see exactly when sharecropping started in the 1900s, how they identified it as what it was. It wasn't what we're thinking and gave to
Facts.
believe it to be.
Facts.
It's totally fucking different. And I have it. I don't know if I put it in the back chat once. I put it back there again in a minute. But it's only 20 minutes, and when you see it, it first starts out as a dark skinned black woman, looking kind of rough, and they say in the first beginning, yeah, this is so and so, 110-year-old woman. She was born in Africa. They never put her back on the screen. Everyone else they put on the screen look like you and me. Don't look like this woman they put on the beginning part of the screen, where they're giving you the idea that all niggas come from Africa. But when you look on at the film itself, you're gonna see the women dressing up as Indian little women coming together. You're gonna see the skin tone, the skin complexion, the hair texture. It's gonna look totally different than a goddamn African that they put on the fucking screen the first time. Then they try to implement that the Negro, boom, boom, Negro. So they're adding all of us into this Negro identity when it has nothing to do with I, for real. It has nothing to do with I. Let me
And you're
put
right
this
about
thing in the
the
back.
sharecropping. You're right about the sharecropping. I watched something on YouTube like recently where a OG from Mississippi was talking about his family was sharecroppers. He said they were sharecroppers not that long ago, like 30 years ago, 40 years ago. And he said his family specifically would make more money and get more money than the actual landowner. Because the landowner only wanted a small amount of what they were making off of the agriculture. It's just all they're
I
doing is
told you,
using the
bro. I
land.
told you
All you're doing
all
is
my
using the
family,
land.
bro. All my family, in Mississippi. My granddaddy got cut a sharecropper's check. My auntie woman did.
Yeah,
My cousin did. My daddy
Right.
just got cut a check from the Black Farmers Association from that shit that happened in
Right.
Mississippi. They was all
all you're doing.
sharecroppers.
Bro,
How?
all you doing is fucking growing agriculture on somebody else's land. And it doesn't matter. It could be your fucking people's land. But you're
Right.
still gonna be a sharecropper because
Play
you're
that in the
sharing
back.
the crop.
I
You're
got a
sharing
good
that
one.
It
crop
is
I
your
got a.
with
people
the
I
land.
landowner. Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
disagree,
It could
man.
be. It sometimes be your family's land. Like you'll literally work with your uncle,
right,
and you're still a sharecropper because
right.
you're sharing the crop with your uncle. It's his land. It's his shit. So
And how could
all of
that
these
You
be?
got
stories and
you got your
narratives.
computer, Captain Crunch?
No,
I ain't
I don't.
disagree.
I'm on my phone.
Got some hot sauce, please?
Truth on there.
No, I
So these
How
these
Nah,
narratives that
he
nah,
they
out. He
tell
out.
is just
how could
narrative.
that be?
Zay,
Let me ask this question. How could these people own this land, right, and be from slavery? It don't add up. Like if they were
please,
slaves, then how did they
please
own
go
this
check.
land
Please
so
go check that
fast?
video out.
All right, but let me just think about that question though, or somebody answer that. Like if slavery ended and then all of a sudden these people own land, how that don't make sense.
Brother man, go check that video. It's
Afro
crazy.
Asiat. If I was at the crib now that I would play, nigga, I told you I've been telling y'all niggas during the day I'm never home, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
catch me around. You gotta catch me
yeah,
later in the
yeah.
afternoon.
Afro,
What's up, Zone?
I
Well,
think
they say
Afro
that
have his
well, they
computer.
say that some of them got
I'm
the
Big
saying,
up
why
land
Afro.
do y'all niggas think I
because
go to bed? Hold on, bro. I was gonna say, why do y'all niggas think I go to bed so goddamn early? Cause I get up early. All right, go ahead.
We
hey, they
know
say that
we
some of the
ain't worrying
land
about handle
they
your
say that some
business,
of them
boss.
got the
Handle your
land
business.
because it was passed down to them.
Wait, say it again.
Some of them say they had the land because it was passed down to them, or in the case it wasn't passed down to them, the motherfuckers that was still living on the land, I guess motherfuckers was like, I guess renting out the land to them to where they was like, all right, well, you can still stay here as long as you do something on this motherfucker. Because it go back when I
Well,
was to this nigga Shannon Sharp. This nigga
Oh,
was
you
damn
mean like
near
the house?
a motherfucking slave in goddamn
I
1970s.
know what he talking about. You talking about
well,
when it be houses on other people's land and they'll have the big house and then you got like a house
well.
in the back and you basically got to
Off
basically
the
work. You
13th.
basically go
This
ahead.
nigga Shannon Sharp grew up like that. You heard that nigga story?
Yeah, I
Let
got
me
southern family that
let me
lives
go
like
into
that.
law. We can go into law in law
But
per the
we
13th
Naughty,
Amendment,
what we're
bro.
explaining
If
though
you
is
was
shit
in
that we know firsthand, brother. We
uh,
saying stuff we know firsthand and that we seen shit that we like. For instance, I got family in State Line,
you're not
Bessemer.
trying to hear me,
These are
bro.
all these look. I know, but we were
You
in the
gonna let
middle of
me
talking
allow
about
me to
something
say what I'm trying
specific,
to
and
say, bro?
you cut us off to talk about law. You don't realize that.
I'm cutting you off. I'm not cutting you off. I just heard what you guys said. You're talking about
We
Shannon
wasn't.
Sharp. I'm trying to get in the
Yeah, we wasn't done.
conversation before it goes and start talking about Shannon Sharp.
It
I'm trying to
wasn't
get
just
in
about
that
Shannon
part.
Sharp though. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get into the original conversation before it goes towards that way. So, per the law, bro, you was identified under a territory, and every individual had rights to certain properties of that territory. This Indian territory being shifted over to be a public venue for the United States, as seen as public reservation. Wherever your people was located, whether you was part of the tribe, you are not doing tribal affairs with the government of the United States, that was identified as your land. Once they broke that tribal shit up, that was identified as your land. The United States recognized it under tribal authority because it was another entity representing the area. They wasn't dealing with individuals. You and your family was individually on that land from 19 long or 18 or 17 long. That okay, cool. But as far as doing a recognizing transaction, it was only the Indian territory. That's how it was identified. Whether you and your people raised and grew up on it or what, the United States government identified that land, allowed you to steady work under that land, but if you wasn't as an estate, you was as public reservation. It wasn't your land. So they was auctioning it off to other people that was taking titles and investing in the entitlement or the bonds of the land, which you wasn't. You was just still living on the land. So they still identified it as you can sharecrop. We're going to use these products to go into commerce of trade, not personal. Any over surplus is yours. Anything outside of that surplus got to come to the factory to be sold off. This is the legal format of this situation, not just our emotional state. And that's what I be trying to get people to understand. Bro, we
So
in a
whose
legal
land is you
state.
saying it
We in
was?
a contractual state.
Whose land
Go
are you
ahead,
saying
go
it
ahead,
was?
go ahead.
Get out the car.
No, no, I'm asking whose land are you saying it was when they were sharecropping?
Say that one more time.
Whose land was it that when they were sharecropping? Do you know like whose land it was? You're saying it was their land that they were sharecropping on?
I'm saying they were, bro. Not everybody was a Indian, bro. Indian is company identified. We're failing to understand this concept. It's a company identified. That's why the United States recognize Indians, Indian tribe, the whole lingo, because it's identified under a structure. We're not realizing this. We're
And shout
taking
out
No, I
to
it
know,
Beast
but
as
Mode.
we're Indians. And
Hold on, touch it. Shout out to Beast Mode for that super chat, man. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all got it. Go ahead, bro.
what we saying about sharecropping is like people end up sharecropping for just all types of different reasons. They're basically working, and you working on somebody else's land. And like I said, it just depends on how much of the crop you're gonna get. But you gonna get a piece of the crop, and somebody else gonna get a piece of the crop that owns the land. That's just what it is. And then, like we was saying, when he was going into the Shannon Sharp, a lot of the times people would live in the back house, and then you'll have somebody living in a big house, which would be like your landlord, which is the landowner, and you do work for them, and you get to live in that house. Shit like that happens. It'd be all types of different stories and different ways. Everybody's stuff is not always gonna be exactly the same. You see that right now today.
I
Some
mean,
people literally don't even pay rent. They're literally living in their people's home and they're letting them live there. So it just depends.
but that's why I said I think the Amish would very much be the blueprint of that. But then you gotta also equate when did they implement all those squatter rights and laws and shit? Because then you got to try to figure out, well, how did the Amish even reign supreme in them areas that they in, anyways, especially in Pennsylvania?
Mm-hmm.
They was using that damn squatters law shit. They was sitting on somebody's land that was teaching them how to fry chicken and greens and this,
Say it
that, and the
again.
third. So I
Say it
mean, where they
again.
was learning all of that from?
it comes from the Rural Act. The
Come from them
Rural Act.
knowing, being around niggas. Like he just kind of explained it in simple
Homestead
terms.
Act.
Like
It's a
how you cooking and
policy
doing
that
shit that we do, living how we live, except you dressing different, but you living how we used to live in them unincorporated areas where we wasn't around a bunch of people. That's how niggas used to live. Literally talk to my elders. That's what they said. Like my uncle said that's how he grew up, around nobody. Nobody else was around him.
yeah.
They lived on a farm. Nobody
But
else around them at all.
you gotta remember now, these territories started to turn into counties. That's what incorporated them. And these counties start turning into towns and cities. Even
Yep,
though they
that's how
was
we got
there
fucked over.
already, they was
That's how we got fucked.
identified as territories beside when
Yep,
they come up
Indian
under the structure
territories.
of the United States. Now it's a different format going on where
Yep,
if it's not cured in maintenance or being
you
used
right
in the
about this.
assets to be productive, you can
You can
move
take
there
it.
and you can take it, right? You can
Yep,
go there and make it productive, clean it up, make
that's what
it
they do.
make it where it's not wild, it's not
They literally, yeah,
barbaric.
they literally say we got to move you guys out, and we're gonna do this, and that because we need this area to do
Because
this.
you're not
They
doing
they
it
were
for the
literally
land. You're
doing that.
not
Yeah,
producing
because you're
on the
not doing.
land.
Yep, they've done that before multiple times.
But that gotta answer all those questions to begin with. I mean, if this is the land of milk and honey and the privileged motherfuckers over here, why would I be getting my hands dirty? That's why we got these Amish motherfuckers for, or that's what we got these other motherfuckers for, and that's what I'm trying to make sense of it. That's literally what probably happened was You know, like it's a luxury to have people work for you. That's why you want to be a boss.
Exactly. They were supposed to be working for us, but we ended up not wanting to do shit except do
Yeah.
like the yeah.
They was working.
I'm
They
be honest.
supposed to came and work for the Indians, the companies.
Exactly. So, but you have
But
to learn everything we know so that you can do what we need you to do for us.
I don't
So, like you
attribute them.
said,
I feel like that's another group of people that's still a part of the same equation because it still eliminates
mhm,
the storyline for these black people. If you saying that black people not Indians, then who are they? If we supposed to be having
fact,
work, that's what I'm saying. That's still think it's a part of their narrative. Anybody that's benefiting from the fucking government that's recognized is a part of the part. Like they're all a part of the
exactly,
same shit.
exactly.
So why did niggas don't have a federally recognized storyline besides the out of Africa shit? It don't make sense. Or why would a
Cause
tribe
niggas weren't part of those tribes like that for real.
they didn't
We
have to
wasn't
be?
assimilated.
I don't think that those tribes infringed already on the niggas' land, brother.
Right.
The tribes were living like
Yes.
Amish people on nigga territory. That's why you
Yes.
got the natives eat cornbread and the natives eat this and that. Yeah, of
And
course.
they correct. And they territory and say everything in this territory is gonna be identified as our territory. So when we come to the market, anything come out of this territory is going to be represented from us. So when we go to the trade market, it's going to be from this tribe. This tribe is dealing with the foreigners, the international shit.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas over there on the east side of the territory, we don't really know them, but shit, they in the territory, so they gonna be identified as goddamn part of the territory, the tribe. But they niggas, oh yeah, we gonna them enslaved to the tribe. Whatever they bring in, we consider it as enslaved property. So when we release them to the United States, we're gonna release them as enslaved territory because they're not really part of the tribe. They don't do business with us. They don't go over here and do international. They're not Indian agents. They're not Indian agents. All tribes that's recognized and affiliated with the United States are Indian agents. If your people went and
Being
dropped shit off
right.
at that tribe to get some sugar, to get some little shit, some other shit from other places because they got markets and you take your shit down there and trade with the market and blah blah blah. You just trading for commerce. They taking that merchandise and taking it to the colonies and exchanging for colony currency. They building up a whole different system than where you at. This is in law, so I don't know. I don't know how the imagination of these storytelling things that they give us really supposed to hold precedent when they got this shit in law. This is what they did in law.
Which is still another thing that infringes upon the rights of the people that were quote unquote in the lawless territory.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Unless they,
You're right. But look, everybody want to be seen as an Indian, though.
well, I mean
Even the
that.
niggas that came. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say that's normal if that's what the beginning. That's normal because people keep saying the origin story of people here were the Native Americans. So people saying that they from here, what else other group are they gonna assimilate with? But my only thing is, nigga, how can somebody else tell you your story? But like, maybe there was a group that was still here that wasn't that group that they talking about. But y'all not,
Yeah, work
you get what I'm saying?
right.
Y'all keep looking for the federally recognized groups that they put out there for you to assimilate into, but still got controlled by the government.
Any name affiliated with that is going to be identified, even though if it's not recognized as a community, they recognize that shit as them Indian, that Indian. The
You
word
ever
Indian
notice?
itself is a corporate structure. The whole essence of it, whether you recognize or not,
Yep. The Indian
identifying with that,
corporation.
you put places you
Corporation.
under that.
You ever notice the unlocked character on video games is always in black? Because somebody don't have an identity until you put one on them. That's how that work in the
Yep.
game.
Yep. They're
You
totally
just
in
picking
black.
at
You don't
random,
see
yeah.
it. Fact.
And it's
And
always
not
that
to be
question
seen.
mark shit, black and white
Hey,
question marks.
black, not to be seen. Nigga, you not to be seen in law. Nigga, you not to be seen in public. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing under them black codes. And that shit started in 1865. Black code started in 1865. That's crazy. I try to tell people, go look into the
The
black
French had
code.
some though. The French had some in the 1700s, late 16, 1700s.
Nah,
They
no, but
had
I'm
black
like
coat
that
laws
black
too.
code shit though. Yeah, that's that shit that really got you, nigga. You still a little more too. You black.
And I'm like, even
Hey,
down to
I looked into that, bro. Like, go ahead.
no, you
I'm
go
driving
ahead.
anyway. Go ahead. I was gonna
I'll
say I
do
looked
this.
into that and talked to this history about the Civil War tools. That doesn't have any because I looked at that doesn't necessarily mean that, bro. That's some shit
It
some
means
type of
dead in
some
law,
more nigga
brother.
done made up.
It
But
don't
bitch, you gotta
mean
get the
dead
fuck
in
out the road. You
law.
gonna fucking get hit. Get out the fucking road, man. You gonna get your ass hit, stupid motherfucker. Yeah, I got it. I'll be back.
You worse
It
than
mean
humbling
dead in
driving.
law, brother.
Lord.
And once you know what black is, then you know that that's what dead in law is.
Well,
That's
my
the
thing
reason why
is,
he's equating that to that. Whoever you're saying is the Moor, brother.
if
Go ahead.
Africa was conquered, then why do they still keep their identity as Africans and all these different tribes of the different parts of Africa? If they was conquered the same way.
He
So,
said
so they can keep their
Africana.
historical story and all of that. That's how you can tell everybody play a part in it, but they got you looking crazy.
Yep. It's a game.
Mm-hmm. Take you
That's all
off the
it is.
line, take you away from the line.
No, they'll
Yep.
keep you on that motherfucker too. I mean, look at Egypt today. It's white Egyptians. Was that the same ones from before? It's still Egypt. You get what I'm saying? It's still dark people there, but the majority of them over there is pale skin.
I ain't gonna lie. Them in Egypt, a lot of them from seeing them like in real like they are the descendants. Like they're mixed. They be having that yellow skin, the curly
Bingo.
hair. Yeah, they're
Mulattoes.
black and white. They're black and white.
Mm-hmm.
They literally look like black and white people. They don't have the same shit that you find in like Morocco and Algeria with like the Amazigh people. They look totally different. So they not lying when they be saying, no, we come from these Egyptians. No, they do. They do come from those people. But they're not the original. Nowhere near it. But some of them be honest and say, we know that we're African and we know that we're like basically mixed African. They like look at where
Mm-hmm.
we're at. They're like, look at the location we're in. And we know what happened in our history. So we know, this is what happened. And it's literally shown on them walls. They had different colored people there. And they was mixing with those people.
Mm-hmm.
So come on.
Okay, so the things you're watching is like the 13th dynasty though. From the dynasties 1
Mm-hmm.
through 12, bro,
They were
it
all niggas.
wasn't all niggas.
Straight
And
niggas, yeah.
they
Fact.
went from Africa. They was
No, they
from
came from here.
right.
Came from America. It's literally in multiple books. Not just one book, multiple books.
But then you
What you
Jesse,
got
talking
your
about?
Bible
hold on, wait.
gives your
Jesse,
gives
the
your
Egyptians
emphasis
came from
that
America?
Yes, they were the
yes.
No,
Americans are the
that's not
seafarers.
in no history books.
The Amer I
Mm-hmm.
didn't say history books.
No, that's not in no history
It's
Yeah.
books.
in books. It's in books, multiple books. Yes, with them
What
connecting it.
what
Yes.
what what book?
Hold on, since you don't believe it. Hold on one second.
Well, we got to stop with all this make believe stuff, bro.
I'll be
Nah,
right back.
Uh-uh.
We
make
gotta go.
For
believe if niggas
real.
have said it in
You can't
books,
just say
bro.
Go
anything
and
and
What
just
the
go
fuck?
right.
go and look at your first god of Egypt, which is An, An, and read up the
I'm
history on
rolling up. I'm about to
An,
fucking find this book of
where
poems.
An even himself claims to come from a land. He's supposed to be the light bringer to Egypt,
This nigga said a
but he
history
comes
book.
from a land of the stars or something like that. It was on the western stars. You could go and look at it. It was melanated. It was just
Yeah.
a metaphor as a god, but he brought over the light of intelligence and shit to the land of Kemet, to the whole
Civilization.
diasphere.
Civilization.
Or did he introduce them to a fucking European? The
No.
light.
He,
I'm just being
No.
sarcastic at first.
no. He introduced current. He introduced what Tesla was on. He introduced a lighting system.
No.
That's what Kemet. Yeah, that's what Kemet was one
Come on,
of
you
the places.
making it up, Daddy. Stop it.
No, bro. How you doing? Okay, so you gotta tell a far right who's been in all studies, bro, about what I'm making up. This is the ideological
They don't even
teachings
study
of
in
far
Egypt, bro.
right. This is what you gonna tell me.
Far right?
Books
They
Far
and
don't
right?
books
study.
and books I had to
They
read,
don't
bro. You
study
gonna tell
Egypt,
me.
bro.
Oh, you mean Rastafari?
Far right. Yes, I's a true Rasta. Ain't no imitation, ain't no fucking reggae Rasta, ain't none of that. I's a real educated into this who I am. It's a way of life. And this promoting this systematic bullshit. That's why I know what I be talking about, bro. I've been living this life a long time going against this shit. This ain't
Okay,
something I just walked into.
okay. Quick question then. What language is the word Ras?
Ethiopia means head.
What language is it? What is it classified under? It's
Americ.
classified under Afro-Asiatic. The word the,
Afro-Asia.
the word the word Ras
Americ.
the word Ras comes from East Africa and it's an Afro-Asiatic word. It does mean
Americ
it
is
does
a
it does mean head or leader or ruler.
first.
It does.
Yeah.
Ras
Yeah.
Ras.
It's a title like Kaladin or chief or this is where all this shit derived from. See, the whole essence of this creation is behind the ecclesiastical laws. Ethiopia being the first authentic Orthodox Christianity church, it has the all supreme rule over all laws. We don't understand this.
Yeah, but that word is
We don't understand
Afro-Asiatic.
this. Not to try to come give you
It's Arabic. It's Arabic
this
language
is
that
all.
we speak.
But go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying when you say the word
Aramaic.
Ras,
It's Aramaic.
you speaking Arabic or
It's
Aramaic?
Aramaic.
Aramaic or
Yeah, it's
Arabic?
Aramaic. Yeah,
Yes,
it's Aramaic, bro.
yes.
Which all languages are gonna be kind of based off of. I'm not saying it's Ethiopia is the origin, bro. Even the Ethiopians themselves is closely related to the Americas. Very close. You have your Benjamin Franklin identifying this when he sends a letter to the Queen to bring more white people to the Americas because the land is full with melanated people, very, very identified and similar to the Ethiopians. If you go back in history, Queen of Sheba or Queen Solomon, if you go real depth into the story, is Queen of Menelik, actually Queen Khalifa, who they try to give you a story that's not. They try to say is made up or not true. Queen Khalifa really was in existence. That whole land was named Ethiopia, which her father was the general over, and her brother was the general ruler of the North Africa, what you call Europe. The Christianity came out of Ethiopia. The rules of Solomon, the laws of Solomon came out of the land of Ethiopia. That's when Queen Menelik went over to the land, identified with the laws, and brought the laws back
Queen,
impregnated with the son of Christ or the son of the lineage. That's what that was
Queen
all
of
about, bro.
you said Queen Menelik?
I mean,
Yes,
Makeda or
Makita.
Makita. I'm sorry,
Okay, okay.
Makeda. Yeah, my fault. I be trying to get it
Yeah,
out so
because
fast. And
I know what you're talking about. I'm listening, but
yeah, we can get in some deep studies, bro. I know what I on. And
yeah.
when Menelik the first went in and took the ark, supposedly the Ark of Covenant, it was with the lost tribe of Judah, which was the 13th tribe, the tribe that separated themselves from the 12 tribes from the beginning of going in. They never entered into Israel. They went through tunnels and shit to get to the supposedly ark, but the Ark of Covenant was nothing but a generator, bro. Generator of light. It was a generator producing light. That's when America ended up taking off in the industry because they came out with the generator. They end up with that knowledge. This is the reason a man can't touch it if he's unholy, because the generator to be active, and if you touch it, your ass can die because it has direct contact of how it's made. How it's made is a self-containing generator, free energy within itself.
Yeah, I definitely studied Queen of Sheba and Solomon. I definitely done that. You know, that's why I kind of like stopped you a little bit. When you said the name, that way, I was like,
Right,
wondering.
right. That was my fault. Actually, the Queen of Sheba, the new Queen of Sheba, was crowned in Trinidad, maybe 2000, I think it was. The bloodline of Queen of Sheba, melanated
Yeah,
goddess in Trinidad. She got crowned even by Europe. Everybody came to the crown, conservation, or however you say that shit.
And who knows who Truth set you free? I seen him on Smoke Center. Hey, Truth set you free. Come up here real quick, nigga.
yeah, I love that history though. The Queen of Sheba,
Yeah, I
Solomon,
study a lot of
all of that.
I study a lot of shit, bro. I've been in this shit for a lot. Look, bro, I was in the 5th grade. This what fucked me up. 10 years old. I was in the 5th grade. My mom was my teacher, so I had to finish a test prior to everyone else. I go and take my paper up to the desk, put it on the desk, and walk by the big globe, the globe that was back in the day in the classrooms and shit. The big old globe. Now, my mother at the same time is practicing evangelism and an evangelist and pastor, and her husband pastor, and our stepdaddy pastor, and all of that, right? I spin that globe, brother, and I seen Jerusalem swing by my eye. And when it swung by my, I'm only 10 years old. When I seen that swing by my eye, I pulled it back and I looked at it, and I called my mommy. I said, "Mommy, come, come, come." And I look at my mom. I said, "Look, Jerusalem right there." And she looked at me and like she was in a point of disappointment with me, like I should have knew that already, right? But I'm collaborating religion that they're teaching me at home, that Jerusalem is coming out of the sky, New Jerusalem coming and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? We waiting on New Jerusalem because Jerusalem was destroyed and supposed to be rebuilt. I'm hearing all these stories. I'm embedded in this Jesus thing and this Christianity site that they didn't put me on after I know far right. I already growed up in far right with my pops, but I'm coming in dealing with moms and them in the state side. It's different. They want Christianity. You got to cut off your locks and things and do what they want you to do. So I really into this shit. So I really into this. Man, for that end of that day, I go home and I tell my moms, I say, you know what, I'm not believing nothing anyone else ever tell me again in my
Well,
life.
just
For what
quick
I want to
question,
know, I going to know.
quick
Because this
question,
shit
Nadi.
was fake. This
Quick
whole
question, Nadi.
time,
Quick
you
question,
got me
Nadi. Let me
thinking
ask you a question.
fuckery.
Let me ask you a question real quick, bro. How would you say a word like Rastafari that is Ethio-Semitic, Afro-Asiatic? How do you think it got all the way to the Americas?
No, it's the origin of Americas. So when you had Selassie come in, and when Selassie came in, Selassie bowed to the people because Selassie told the people they're the original people.
So
That's
you
why
saying
he
that
set
Selassie
aside.
came? You saying Selassie came to America?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
Selassie
came
came to
to.
America.
So you think the word Rastafari? You saying that it didn't? Our people didn't know about it until Selassie?
No, 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 no. I am not saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying when Selassie came to the Americas, Selassie told the Americans,
Haile Selassie is Rastafari.
Yeah, but the word existed, the terminology existed in Afro-Asiatic language long before Haile Selassie
Yeah,
lived.
we was already speaking. We was already speaking his lingo, bro.
Uh, can
It was one of our origin lingos. So you go if you go into the Mosquito tribe of Jamaica, you're gonna see the royalty system come from that tribe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Selassie didn't come over
exactly.
here until 1974.
I
But
know.
he did.
Okay,
But he
but
did go to
you,
Jamaica though.
yeah, what I'm saying to you, bro, we was already speaking this lingo. When Selassie came and recognized the people, he said, "You're
Facts.
the original people." He bowed down to the people. He said, "Yo, I'm setting
He
up
did.
all this land over here for you to
And
enjoy whenever you want to because you're the owners."
They
and
did
now,
say that.
Nadi,
They
you got to admit, Haile Selassie was Pan African.
no, he
He was a
wasn't.
Pan Africanist.
Haile Selassie was the headliner of the um
He was a Pan Africanist.
um no.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
damn
yeah,
Pan
yeah.
Africanist.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. That's the identity they gave the black people. But the
That's
No,
white
that's what
placed
man,
he
on them.
said. That's what he
hold on,
said
bro.
himself, Nadi. That's what he said himself. He said that himself, brother. That he was a Pan Africanist and he felt that all people of African descent all over the world needed to unite. He actually put land to the side for African Americans to be able to come back and go back to. He actually did that.
That's what I just said, bro. But it was
He
because
was
of
a
the
Pan
original
African though.
people. He identified us as the original people. Okay, look. If you actually get into the studies of the transatlantic slave trade and actually get into the depth of it about black people being transported, you're gonna see that actually 73,000 Ethiopians are the only people that came over here prior to the 1960s, bro. As servants. That's the in fact. That's the only identity you're gonna find niggas really come in the United States government documents. The only niggas ever came to the Americas, even identified in the essence of a slave from Africa, are 73,000 Ethiopians. That's it.
Yeah, but what about Omar ibn Said? What about uh Uthman and all of these people that they took the documents and they said that they were slaves, they were writing in Arabic, they knew that they came from West Africa. What do we do with those accounts like that are in the museums and things of that nature? They're
Right.
writings.
All them people are from the Americas, bro. They just took them from one place to another, bro.
Omar ibn Said said he came from
This
Africa.
shit is insane, bro.
that's
Nah, look,
it.
it's insane that y'all can't see that this shit is a worldwide thing that was already established and they're taking over by rewriting the history and giving you bullshit. For instance, do you know that there's 39 locations with the name Jerusalem, like how he was saying earlier, or like terms like Angola and all of these other terms that they say come from one location, but it's a worldwide thing. It's something that people were saying all around the world, and they just placed their name on it and say that they did it and they gave it to you.
Yeah,
You ain't realizing
I
that.
don't mind, brother. I just like a little evidence here and there. I don't mind a good discourse, though.
That would be
I
the
just like a
Mhm.
evidence
little
to
evidence here and
show that it's everywhere, to show that each of those things are everywhere in multiple locations, like Jerusalem, like I just said, in 39 locations. So you said they like the white man went all around and named these places. No,
Man,
I'm
they
telling you, you
when they
gotta
when they
research.
when
Yeah.
they went to the islands, bro, they can only get on the islands by way of mixing. They couldn't naturally white man come step on the islands. It didn't happen like that. Once they incorporated mixing and they can put their establishment on or their colonists on the islands as a Christian based identity, they start bringing people from the mainland back and forth, breeding them in this on different parts of the island and bringing them back, telling them, giving this information that they was Africans, bro. You can see it all through their
Mhm.
real fucking slave ship manifestos. All they ever did was Louisiana, Mobile, the Gulf of Mexico, and down islands and back. They never fucking crossed the Atlantic Sea.
Who didn't cross the Atlantic? Naughty.
All them slave ships that came in is on their manifestos.
It's a
But how the
long
hell?
journey.
But how the hell they ain't cross the Atlantic if they got from Africa to Louisiana?
Say it again.
How they didn't cross the Atlantic? How did they get from Africa to Louisiana then?
That's a made up shit. You ain't no got no. It ain't no goddamn waterway system from Africa. Go on the oceanic geographic and look at the waterways. You're gonna
See
see
how
more
it's gonna take you.
waterways going from the Americas to Africa than you see any waterways coming from Africa to the Americas. Go look at it. The only things you're gonna see a passage to the Americas easy from any part of that world is by way of the Appalachia. You take your ass out there on them goddamn 80-foot, 100-foot waves if you want to. Talking about you want a wooden ship. You got like fucked up, bro. Niggas don't really see what the ocean is. The ocean would swallow your ass up. You got to go in a documented um 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 travel system. Most ships that goes over to Africa travels from through the canal and go on through the Atlantic because
So
that's
what
how the
ship did
water
Haile
waves
Selassie
go.
come on?
Say it again.
What ship did Selassie come on?
No, he come on a plane, brother.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, he come on a plane.
I mean, but they still. I mean, I
But
don't.
ship channels, that's why they had to have Panama under control because it's the process to get over to the fucking other side of the world by way of ship channels. It's very hard to go to the goddamn Africa on this side, bro. From this side, you're gonna have to go all the way to South America and try to come up through that way and find a ship channel to go, and that ain't gonna be an easy ride.
Yeah, some people, I would say some people had knowledge of the trade winds, just like the East Africans had knowledge of the monsoon winds that would take them in one part of the year, it would take them to India. Another part of the year, it would bring them back from India to East Africa. People had knowledge of those trade winds, what they call trade winds or Indian monsoons. That's on the East Coast. Someone
You
probably
can,
had
yeah,
that same knowledge on the West Coast.
you can see it. The only time you actually gonna get production coming over here from the Africa, bro, is you trying to catch a goddamn hurricane path through this bitch to get over here.
Catch a
Everything
hurricane.
else, the water, yeah, everything else,
Come
that's when the
on,
water's
Adi.
gonna kind of
We
shift
know
for
we
you.
can't catch no dang on hurricane,
No,
bro. Come
I
on
mean,
now.
not. I mean, like the water system of that time period. That's the only
Yeah,
time you're
trade
gonna
winds.
see the shift. That's it's the only time you're gonna see a shift. And that shift is caused because cold water mixing with warm water, bro.
Exactly.
What them
That's
Exactly.
the
niggas
only
saying?
time.
Didn't they say Mansa Musa came to America too?
Some do say that. Yep. He came
How the
from
fuck he
Mali.
get there?
They say his brother came.
Appalachians. The
His
Appalachian
brother,
Mountains run all the
his
way from
brother.
goddamn Florida to Britain.
It wasn't Mansa Musa. It was his brother, Bubakar Zay. But yeah, they said that he
Yeah, the
left
second
and
or
he
the
went to
third, Abuka or something like
Abubakar.
that. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
Abubakar.
It was his brother. Wasn't him.
Shit.
Mali is one of the most outstanding West African empires, though. Mali, a lot of
But see,
trade.
that's why they give us these stories. They tell you Mansa Musa did it, so you can look like an idiot when you go in front of somebody just saying the same bullshit. That's the kind of shit they give us. They give us the wrong stories.
I mean, I don't believe any of them stories, anyways. But it's hard to not believe them neither when people talk about trade routes. Because I'm like, well, how was they doing trade and all of this via ships if ships wasn't crossing?
Right.
You have more tradable waters leaving the Americas going towards Africa. The waters don't do the shift back until the hurricane season. And that's a short season. These people say they were shipping niggas 24/7. They was on
Damn
the
the
ocean for
flat.
6 months. You ain't finna be in no hurricane coming back this way, hurricane season, shipping for no 6 months for the water to
Not
come back
a,
this way. It ain't
not a
gonna happen.
hurricane. It's trade winds, bro.
The trade winds, that's what you identifying as the hurricane. That's why it's so violent, because it's not a regular path. It's a disruptive path. So now you getting hurricanes because the water is shifting the wrong way. Man, I don't know why we don't know. I mean, I do. Everyone isn't really investigative. When I hear shit, I go look it up. I go try to find out what the fuck is about. The oceanographic on trade on wind systems or water systems is not like what people thinking, bro. That's why I know for a fact you ain't coming over here with no Africans. You can't go against the grain. You can't go against the stream. It ain't gonna
And if
happen.
they do come up,
Until they came out with them goddamn propeller boat. What they call it,
and
steamboat.
we'll say exactly. And that was like much
The fuck?
later. American Colonization Society, for instance, when they took, or not really took anybody, a bunch of free people left from here going to Africa, and it was only 80 something people. They don't take like large groups of people on none of these trips. That's why I'll be like, how
Hundreds
the
and
fuck?
hundreds.
Yeah,
Who gonna
how
insure
long
that
was
But
that
trip, bro?
taking?
you don't
How long
need
was this taking?
you don't really
6
need
months.
you don't really need a whole bunch of people if you literally can bring over a handful and write those niggas as glorified people in history with talking points. Oh yeah, this is a slave from back in the
Yep,
day and
and
such
try to
such such such.
identify them
Just a few,
with the
yeah,
rest of the
just a
people.
few of them,
Yep. Just
a
Just a
few of
regular
blend
them.
them
book.
in with the rest of the people. Yep.
Yep.
But see, on that document that Black Ice came up with the other day, when they was telling you about the Creole being different from a nigga, that's basically what the identification was. We're gonna bring a couple of Africans over here, and we're gonna just mix them in with the people already here and identify them as the people already here.
No, but I really do need Afro-Asiatic to like explain that how they brought 300,000 slaves when they were only bringing like 88 fucking people, or would they were bringing taking 88 people from here to Africa on these big ass ships that were advanced ships. How were they doing that in the 1600s with them little ass ships that were not advanced? They would have been way less people. That would have took them a lot of time,
Hey,
and
hey,
they would have had to
hey,
do multiple
Otto,
trips back to back to back. That wouldn't have happened, bro. Go ahead,
Otto,
Nadia.
check this out. This gonna really catch
Logic.
you. So remember in 1782, I believe it was, the
Yep.
British put out a slave brigade. Remember
Mm-hmm.
that?
Yep.
Ain't no goddamn way that slave brigade came all the way in the fucking Atlantics looking for slaves, nigga. They was up there where they fucking lived. They was close to where their
Yep.
residence, close to their territory. They wasn't all the way on the
But
east
they
coast
already
of
were.
Africa talking about patrolling for no goddamn slaves. You know how long it takes to get to the west coast of Africa from Britain on a wooden ship, a sail ship?
Months.
You can only catch
Months.
your wind for maybe one. You can only catch your sail for maybe 1 to 2 hours a day for that wind to be going in that direction. It don't
I
work,
don't even think.
bro.
I don't think they even have
The
enough
math
food.
isn't
They don't got
adding
enough
up.
food. They don't got enough food where they using the bathroom at. It's a bunch of stuff. Like I'm like, bro, this ain't making no
But what
sense,
I'm
bro.
saying is the slave brigade only was in a territory where slaves would have been taken. Slaves would have been
Yep.
taken out of the Mediterranean because that would have been close to their
Mm-hmm.
territory of refuge. If they broke down or something, they needed extra help, they can get extra ships out there to them pretty fast if a war break out. All the way in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean over there by Cape Cod and all that bullshit, it don't make sense, bro. There's no way they're gonna be. How the fuck they gonna get information back to the home base when they way the fuck away from the home base? It ain't gonna happen. They're not going way in the motherfucking ocean, just riding out in the ocean. It's not gonna happen. They're gonna be on a trade route or trade route. That's what they're gonna be close to, and it's gonna be close to land. Trade routes are close to land. It don't run in the
Yep.
middle of the ocean.
Hey, hold on. Give me
Retarded.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Miss K Dub. Where you been at? True Zone welcomes you back, honey.
And they proud.
I'm still on a hiatus, but I heard something that made my
No,
ears
no,
go
hold on, hold on, hold on,
tingling
hold on,
red.
hold on. Let me. Can I get one more question? Let me get one more question real quick.
Go
When you
right
coming
there.
back? When you coming back?
I don't know. I'm kind of busy right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude. I
yeah,
get that. I'm muting up
yeah,
for right now.
yeah. I wanted to ask though, cause y'all, man, y'all just be letting motherfuckers go and don't question them, don't ask them nothing. And explain to me how the fuck the Appalachian Mountains stretch from Florida to Great Britain. Somebody please tell me that. When
Look it
when
up.
when when did that happen? I
You've
did.
been there. Look it up.
Yeah,
It's a fact.
I stay
Wait,
close
what?
to the Appalachian Mountains. So tell me, when
The
what
It
Appalachian,
ain't that
the
long.
Appalachian peak line goes from
It's
Florida
long as
all the way
fuck.
to Britain.
No, it don't.
no it don't.
No, it don't.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. No, it don't.
No,
No,
that's
it
not
don't.
No it
geography,
don't.
bro. That's not
Where's
geography.
some? I'm gonna look it up
It's
and give it to you. God
Tennessee
damn, this shit
That's
crazy.
and
that's fabricated.
multiple locations in southeast, but nowhere near Britain, bro.
Yeah.
I passed geography, but I ain't passed nothing else on this motherfucker.
It's a
I
big
passed that
ass,
bitch. The
long
Appalachian,
area,
that
but
ain't got shit to do with Great Britain. The Appalachian got everything to do with right here, where
it's
we at
southeast.
in America.
I don't know that. Whoa.
Because he said
You never
that
heard the Appalachian Mountains?
you could get from Africa, the route from Africa to America through the
No,
Appalachian Mountains.
Who the
no,
fuck said?
no,
Who the
no,
fuck?
no,
Who the fuck
no,
said that?
no,
Who said that?
no.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Who said that?
Naughty, naughty,
Hold on.
Y'all
I'm
just
naughty.
be
I'm
Who
making
said
halfway
up
that?
deaf.
original, right?
I, not
Yeah,
Who said that? Who said that?
Nadi said that.
I
Nadi
said that,
said it.
and I'm going to read it to you.
Naughty.
Geologically, the Appalachian Mountain in North America were once part of the same mountain chain as the Scottish Highland, Ireland,
Get the fuck
and
out of
other
here.
areas of British Isles,
Bullshit.
formed over
Bullshit.
250 million years ago within a sub-supercontinent pennage. When the
Tangier.
continents separated, these mountain ranges drift apart, although they share the same geological origins.
This from Tangier.
It reaches from Florida all the way to the British Isles. It's considered the Appalachian Path. Lord have
Oh
mercy.
shit.
If you do historical research and look at all the goddamn merchandise that was coming in and
I'm
out,
not
that's
believing
the
that
path that was taken.
No, never.
Coastline and path. Yes,
shit.
yes.
He said no, never.
Man, you ain't
I'm
finna find
sorry,
shit
bro.
coming through
I'm
no across
sorry,
no
but
Atlantic
that was
Ocean, bro. Y'all niggas off the chain.
Well,
Y'all
give
niggas really on
Afroasiatic.
some
Hold
bullshit.
on, bro. Let Afroasiatic and matter of fact, KW wanted to say something. Then let Afroasiatic had the flow, so they can debunk you. Go ahead.
You can't debunk that.
Hey
Let me get
man,
it for you.
hey, I
KW,
ain't
y'all.
finna argue with you. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
yeah, we
yeah,
hear you.
but
I just said I ain't got nothing to argue. I mean, you the dope. Cause hell no, I don't care what the fuck you over there reading, nigga. The Appalachian don't stretch from Florida to motherfucking Great Britain. I don't care what you say. It
I
never
think it's the
once was. That was
connection to
never
the.
taught historically. Yeah.
I think it's the
Go
connection from the
read that in the back
Appalachian.
chat. The Appalachian
It's the
Trail in
connection.
Ireland. Go read it.
Um,
It's in the back chat. They
all
fucking
right, hold on.
mountain
Go
line
ahead,
is
Zay.
named
Go ahead,
Appalachia.
Zay.
It's in the
Go
back.
ahead, Zay.
No, I was gonna say because it does stretch through Canada, so I mean it can possibly.
Man,
So he might.
it's in the back.
Nigga, I didn't say you was wrong. Y'all niggas get. I literally just said it
It
does stretch
possibly,
to
it
Canada.
possibly, it possibly could stretch from Florida to
Mm,
Canada, but based
mm,
on what
mm,
I know, it stretches from Florida to Maine. And would we consider Maine up there at the
mm.
top of Canada?
It go
Look,
Now
this is
you
past.
where
talking
this is
about
where Sat.
Canada
Look,
above
this is
Maine.
a
this.
trade. You ain't
Look,
talking
look.
about
This
a
is
trade being
Cause
named
you
after
gotta,
the
cause you,
Appalachian.
Y'all
well,
not even
you
seeing.
gotta hold
hold
on.
on.
Go ahead.
You gotta keep in mind Greenland and all of that was those borders just kind of came into place. So at one point, all that stuff was considered connected. Just like a lady just literally just got arrested for crossing over a frozen lake from Detroit into Canada. So I mean, shit. Yeah.
Look,
It's
Appalachian
it's a
Mountains.
whole
It says the
coastal
Appalachian
She
line go
didn't
Mountains
go
all the
from
way to
encompasses.
Detroit. She
Britain,
didn't
Hold
go
on,
bro.
from
look,
Detroit to
look, look.
England. She
It
didn't
says
go
it
from Detroit to
encompasses
England.
Alabama.
I didn't
Hold
say
on,
England. I specified what I said.
look. It says it encompasses Alabama, Georgia, Kentucky, Maryland, Mississippi, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, and all of West Virginia. That's it.
No, bro. Go read the thing in the
No
back I
Britain.
just put in the back. What are you
All
talking
right,
about, bro? The
now,
Appalachians
No
go
Britain.
all the way to Britain.
Nah, brother,
The
I've never
fuck?
nah,
heard
bro,
that.
that's
I've
Ireland,
never even
yes,
ridiculous.
seen that. I've
yes.
seen the Appalachian Mountains with my
Talking
own
about
eyes.
it.
Bro, you have a
I
coastline
can't
all
get
the
to
way to
Britain. I
Ireland
can't
that
get
you're
to
not given.
Britain
They're not giving you these things on a map.
that way,
But there's
bro.
a coastal line. There's land line all the way from the Americas to goddamn Ireland. And that land coastal land is a high mountainous area that's connect all the way to Florida. You can get on
I
them
think
mountains and go all the way to Ireland, bro.
it's the dates that confuse
Bro,
us. So
that's
we use
all
modern
It's called an
maps
incorporate
to.
Appalachian Trail.
Pangea. That's all
It's called an
Pangea, brother.
Appalachian Trail. That's what it's called,
What I
This
was
bro.
trying to
is
explain
the
to you earlier is
Appalachian Mountains in North.
Pangea.
It's what he said,
Go
but it
ahead, bro.
literally say 480 years ago. So that's why it probably is conflicted with
God damn.
some of the talking points because it's not going to connect with the maps
That's
that you
hella
see
years ago.
today.
So it connects back to Pangea, right? That's some
No,
Pangea shit,
Yep.
right?
no. Okay. As far as a connection, like direct connect. But what
That's
I'm
some
telling you,
Pangea shit, Naughty. No
there's
matter how
little
much you
coastal,
try to doctor it up,
sweetie,
that's some
We
Pangea
can't
shit.
see
sweetie.
this. We can't
There's
see this
little
today.
islands. There's little coastal islands all the
I'm aware
way
of the little
to
coastal islands in
Ireland
between
from the
here and
Americas.
Europe. I'm aware.
So
I'm
those
aware.
coastal islands are identified as the Appalachian Mountain or the Appalachian Trail.
Which coastal
That's what
island?
those coasts all the way to Ireland. And when you get
Which
into
one?
Ireland, the mountain set from that trail is considered an Appalachian Trail
The
in
coastal
Ireland.
islands of America are the ones of Europe. There's coastal islands near Europe, and there's coastal islands near
The
America. Which
islands,
one?
the Appalachian Mountain range, the height of it, and the length of it, the way it runs. Even if you do a X-ray under the water, it's all goddamn connected, all of it, all the way
But
to
there's a bunch of
Ireland. They
water.
call
There's a
that
bunch of
the
water that's in
Appalachian Trail,
between
all the way to
the
Florida,
coastal
bro.
islands of, like, for instance, by like Maryland and Rhode Island and all these places. There's
That
water that's like
Appalachian
in
Trail, my
Hey
between.
brother.
There's
man,
not
hold
a
on. Wait a
mountain
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
between
Wait a
that.
minute. Wait a
There's
minute.
no
Wait a minute.
mountain.
Wait a minute. Pause.
Why
Pause.
you didn't pull
Pause.
up what
It
I got
says
you in the
the
back?
international, I'm gonna do my own research. I ain't just gonna take what somebody give me. I can do my own. International
Well,
Appalachian Trail. That's what it's referred to as, and it does say this is a
Oh,
trail now that they're
God.
branding from Greenland, Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Ireland, Wales, England, Spain, Portugal, and all the way to Morocco. So yeah,
what
that
that
as of
means?
2025, yeah, that's a trail there.
So you
But
could take an
the
easy
Appalachian
ship.
Mountains themselves,
No,
That's what it is
you could
connected
take
to,
that ship.
sweetheart. That's
No, you
why
could
it's
take a
called the
ship going
Appalachian
directly through
Trail,
that
sweetie,
route.
because it's
You could take
connected
a ship
to that
going directly
mountain
through the
range.
route, brother. No, you don't understand that, huh? Do you understand that that's what it's saying? That you could take like a ship
okay,
and go
yeah,
through
yeah,
that
yeah,
route,
yeah, yeah.
but
No.
not that you're saying, buddy.
We not gonna beat up
That's
fumble.
what I been said. That's what they was
Prove.
transporting
We
on that
prove.
Appalachian Trail. That was what my statement
Yeah.
The
was.
So
trail.
They run
what
all the way
water
to the
is right
Europe.
there near the Appalachian Trail in America? I
You said
mean,
what?
there is a lot of water. Does the Susquehanna? No, the Susquehanna don't touch. Yes, it do. Does the Susquehanna run past
Yeah,
the Appalachian?
Pennsylvania,
It's what separates the
Pennsylvania.
Atlantic.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. So I'm just trying to follow the water of the route that these ships would have taken coming down that trail.
Look at
I
that.
know
Look
I
at that
know it's water
oceanic.
right there by those mountains.
That makes
Look at that
sense,
oceanic graph
but I didn't. That's not what I was
trade
saying. I was saying
how the
that there was
water
a
goes
mountain that
back and
goes from
forth.
here to
Right
there.
there on that mountain, right there off of that trail base, that you got a come and go waterfront, that a
I
waterway
get what you
that
said though,
comes
Gotti.
and goes both ways all times of the year.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All times of
That
the
makes
year.
sense.
But if you go in the ocean in the middle of the fucking Atlantic from Africa to South
We
America,
bit,
man, that shit ain't going nowhere but from South America to Africa until you come through the hurricane season. That's the only time it's gonna shift.
and that's the easiest way to get here is through that trail
That's
by
it,
the
bro.
ship. Yeah,
You ain't bringing
yeah.
no goddamn Africans all the way from Africa on that trail. That's the easiest trail. That's the best, safest
That's
trail
quick.
route to the Americas for you to make it, a guaranteed make. But you
Not gonna
going on
take
that
you as long.
ocean, you ain't fit to make it. 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah. But if they knew about that connection 480 million years ago, what the fuck? So they've been
They've been
traveling.
traveling on that.
Yeah, that's what I
It's where you
said.
get your
Yeah, that's
Norse
my
and your
point.
Vikings and all of this transportation back and forth to Britain and the Algonquins and shit from 1056. All of that bullshit because that was a known route. We was already feeding the world from the
That makes
Americas.
sense. So we ain't gonna beat up on that. That makes sense.
He was
We
feeding the
just
world
thought you
from
was saying it was a
America.
whole mountain that went
Man, you
from
said we
here
was
to
feeding the
there.
world.
That's what
How many
was
million years
confusing.
ago you said it
That's
was?
what was confusing.
We actually what you can find today in history, we started feeding the world. I believe it was out right at after 436
Forever.
AD when the sun stopped shining on the earth for 3 to 5 years.
You say
Right after that
400
point,
what AD?
or within that point,
You
we
say
was
what
feeding the
now?
world.
The sun stopped shining on the earth for 3 to 5 years. Don't you know all the lights
436.
on the planet?
Damn, this
Don't you
shit
know
is.
all the lights on
I
the
can't. I can't help I know shit, bro. I
The
can't help
sun
I know
didn't
shit, but
shine
I
on the
bet you
earth
go
for three
go
to
look it
five
up. It's
years.
there.
Don't you know
Did
all the
you? Are you
vegetation
listening?
Y'all
was
got it.
gone?
I need
Man,
to. I
bro,
need to start my
hey,
own
yo.
shit because it. Well, a
Hey,
nigga can
yo,
say what
y'all
he
been
got to
sitting here,
say.
y'all letting this shit rock.
Hey, yeah, things
Y'all
wouldn't
letting this shit rock
survive,
right
bro.
You can go and
Things wouldn't
read
survive.
it,
You'd have
bro. It's
nah,
documented,
bro.
man.
I'm saying, like, why was you talking about the Appalachian of coastline thing if you talking about it was
This shit's not
400 million
documented.
years ago?
Yo.
Huh? I said that's the trade route, man. That's the
400
trade route.
million
That's
years ago?
more. No, today. And if you're gonna be
Nope,
traveling
saying
on
for
a
three to
wooden
five
boat,
years.
talking about trading some shit, that's the trade route you're gonna take in the 1600s, the 1700s, the 1800s. That's the trade route,
So why wasn't within their history?
right? Wasn't what trade route have they given you in their history?
They talk about the Silk Trade route.
No, the Atlantic trade slave. That's all they give you. The Atlantic trade slave. They don't give you no route.
Atlantic trade
If you
slave.
study
All right.
the route from over there, bro, is gonna be the safest route, safest way on a wooden boat in the 15, 14, 13, 1600s. My boy, is gonna be the Appalachian Trail, not the middle of the Atlantic.
I know. Then that was the. I guess that was the. Uh, I guess that was one of the things that they conquered to be able to do that, right?
Who?
Man, Columbus
What you
got
mean?
them maps. Columbus got the maps from the North African Moors. That's who gave Columbus the maps. The black North African Moors that conquered Spain, that put all of that underground plumbing, all of those mosques, all of that advanced
Mhm.
architecture, all of those lighted
Mhm.
streets, all of those hanging gardens
Mhm.
that knew about
Mhm.
botanical gardens, hanging gardens in the 700s. Those are the
Yep.
ones that gave Columbus and them the maps because
Well,
Look.
they came from the Sahara Desert and they were accustomed to navigating at night by the stars because that was their culture. You don't travel in the day in the desert. You travel at night and you camp in the day. So
but one of them
You
years,
don't have to travel at night
hold
once
on,
you
brother,
find the waterway.
hold on, brother. Their culture was to travel by night and by the stars. So they knew how to navigate already. When they got into North Africa, they went into Spain, they conquered Spain, and they conquered Portugal. And that's where
Let
the
me ask you a
Europeans got the
question, bro.
mass. Niggas produced the Renaissance. That's who produced the Renaissance. Negroes.
Have you
Black
ever seen the
African
ancient
Muslim
figurines?
Negroes that
Let me
invaded
ask you a
Spain
question, bro.
and
Have
Portugal.
you ever seen
You
the ancient
navigating
figurines
by
and
the
statues of
stars in the
Europe?
middle of,
They're not white.
They're
you're
not white.
navigating you're
They're
navigating by the
black,
stars in
brown,
the middle of the night.
some light brown, but
Wow.
they black motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Brother man, you navigating by the stars at night doesn't delitigate the ocean's roughness,
I'm talking about their
the
culture,
violence of that ocean.
their
If
culture
you're
in
going off of
their
star
culture
mapping
in the
alone at night,
Sahara,
you
their
think you fit
culture in
across
the
the hold on,
Sahara
bro,
and the Sahara,
bro. I'm just trying to have a
Sahara was to travel by night utilizing the stars when it is cooler and you camp in the day. That was their culture. Running trade back,
listen to what
so they was already,
I'm
so
saying. I'm
they
not
were
arguing
already
with you about
acquainted.
that.
Naturally, they would already be acquainted with moving by the
That's not
stars at
my
night and
argument,
navigating
bro.
the seas by night.
If you listen, you probably hear it. I wasn't
And
talking about in the
I'm
Sahara
talking about
Desert.
culture that supports the narrative, not no made up bullshit.
I'm not talking about no Sahara Desert. I'm talking about in the middle of the Atlantic.
That's where
You're
Columbus
saying
got the
you're
map.
map gazing, you're mapping off of
From black North
stargazing,
Africans,
while there are violent 100-foot waves
Muslims.
crashing in your boat in the middle of the Atlantic, one of the most violent oceans around.
And that also
You have
sounds
the
like
Bermuda Triangle coming from that Cape of Africa coming into the Americas, talking
it's
about
strong as fuck.
Florida and Carolinas. Man, it's not happening,
They
brother.
say the Bermuda is very strong. That's why they talk about the
You
Bermuda
can't even
Triangle.
cross the
It's strong.
Bermuda on no goddamn
Strong.
ship, bro. At no time.
So how the fuck did Columbus do it then?
He
How the fuck
didn't
did
do it,
He
bro.
how did
didn't.
Columbus
Chris
get
Columbus
from
didn't
Damn,
exist,
Europe
bro.
to
man.
America then? How did they get from
That nigga
Europe to
didn't exist,
America
bro.
then?
If
Come
you
on,
really
man. What you
read that
saying don't
story,
make
bro,
sense,
that shit,
brother.
He
it
You
don't.
got there
saying
by way of the
that you
Appalachian
saying that the
Trail.
white man could do it, but it's nobody else knew how to do it.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get. Okay, let me
That's what
tell
you
you this.
The
saying.
story.
When
Let me
we know
say.
the
Let
The,
white
me say.
man did it.
Let me say what
wait,
I'm
the
saying.
story of Columbus. They actually say Moors who helped him sail
Exactly.
that
The black
ship and
man helped
figure
him
out where he
cross.
was
Yeah.
going.
The black
Yeah, he
man had
wouldn't
the
even know.
guide.
They said that he wouldn't have known where
North
to go
African.
or none of that. That's what
You
they
Hey,
correct.
said.
hold up,
The
Attention.
black man
Let me
had the
tell him
guide.
this. He just said it himself. The Moors colonized Europe, plumbing and all of that. Why would they colonize and if you look at they colonizing path, you're gonna see it's off of the Appalachian Trail.
They
You can see
civilized
it
Europe.
plainly.
They civilized
All
Europe.
the way into Europe, all the way to the Appalachian Trail. You're gonna see this with your own eyes, the civilizations,
The
the tribes, the cities.
evidence
Hold on,
is in
bro. I'm
Cordova.
trying to get you
It's
to
in
see
Spain.
something.
All of the
You're gonna
architecture,
see.
advanced
Damn,
architecture, underground
this is
plumbing,
crazy.
hydraulics, everything to run a
Bro,
city, running the
I
government,
have a question.
taxing the people, but governing correctly, governing justly, building public
Why?
Brother
works,
man,
libraries,
Why are Africa?
schools.
I'm trying
Hold
to
on. Let me
get you to
ask him
see
this
the
question.
path of your
No.
own
Let me ask. Let me
observation.
ask this question. Let me ask this question. If you think that Africa has done all these things, why is Africa not developed today?
Exactly, because that's not where the shit was
I
happening.
don't think I know. We know the evidence is in Spain. It's in
No.
Cordova.
Why is it
It's
not
in
developed
Seville.
today? Why
We
is it
see
not
the
developed
we
today?
see the universities. We see the
No.
underground plumbing.
But
We see the
why they?
Bro,
civilization. We see the enlightenment
Nah.
of
Now
the
you need
dark
to answer
age
that.
of Europe.
You got to
We
answer
see
that.
Europe
Why? But
brother
why?
man,
Why are
we
they the only
in
location?
business,
Hold on. Why
would
are they
you
the
make
only
your
location
It's not the only
would you
developed,
make
bro?
location.
your
They did it.
deport?
They
Hold
did
on,
the
bro.
same thing in
Damn,
Timbuktu.
this shit crazy.
They did the same thing in
This
Benin.
shit crazy.
This is
All
what I'm
these
Brother man,
saying.
niggas
So
did the
please
same thing in
listen. Let
Ghana,
me,
Malawi.
all over Africa is undeveloped.
They built empires
brother
all over
man.
West
They built.
Africa.
Hold on,
I
not
just
even hold
want you.
on. So they built
Damn, I
empires
can't
that don't
say
exist.
shit.
There's
They
no
do
ruins.
exist.
There's not even ruins of
Timbuktu,
it.
Timbuktu is
Timbuktu,
not
that
in
big ass
ruins,
thing
brother.
of dirt, the big ass,
Timbuktu is not in ruins. It's
bro, that big ass.
700,000 books in
What is that
Timbuktu.
made out of? What is it made out of?
It's stone. It's
That's
stone.
stone.
What is your house made
Okay,
out of?
hold on,
Stone,
hold on.
wood. What
I'm gonna let
what
y'all
does that
go.
mean?
Hey,
What
hold on,
does
All
y'all
what
right,
see,
so
that
let
mean?
me.
hold on, y'all see this picture right here on the screen? That's Wild Savage sneaking in a Honda, box of Black and Miles, slobbing on the phone on the panel. That's him. This is gonna be the thumbnail to the next live stream. And speaking of next live stream, give me about 10 minutes. I'm about to shut this bitch down. We're gonna go to another live stream. Give me 10 minutes. Be right back.
Lord. But
Ah, shit.
I
Brother
don't
man, let me
see.
get in right quick.
They built
Let me
empires
get
though.
in right quick.
They built Ghana,
If you take,
Ganawa. They built Benin. They
please,
built
brother,
Benin
please.
City. They built Timbuktu. They built Fez in Morocco
Wait,
and
wait,
into Mauritania up into
Timbuktu.
Hold
Portugal and
on.
Hold on, I
Spain.
don't want to
Let
cut
me
nobody off.
talk
I'm
in
gonna
one
just say this
point
real
for
quick.
this man
I'm
to
gonna just say this
I'm
real
understand.
talking
quick.
about facts.
Ten.
I'm
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
facts.
Timbuktu is made out of sun-baked
Timbuktu.
mud. Sun-baked
Tim,
mud. Sun-baked
yes,
mud. That's what they
and
made it out of. Yeah,
castles,
sun-baked mud, not
castles,
stone. Sun-baked mud.
castles,
All right, so big
castles,
man,
But that's
Afro.
it's a
castles.
mud hut. The
Look
big
Today,
ass
at it.
mud
Pull it
huts,
up.
bro.
you can. Oh
It's
my
It's
not
a big ass
mud
God,
mud
hut.
hut.
bro.
It's castles
To,
built out
Afro,
of stone and
Go
wood.
ahead,
today,
Natty. Go ahead, Natty.
Your house
Afro,
built out of stone and wood. Your home built out of stone and wood. What you talking about?
Afro. Right now, you can go on your internet and look at every known port that's known in the from the ancient time to today that's been in operation all these years, and whatever they were supposed to have been transporting out of has a development of some colonization of greatness. You're gonna see that in every port, bro.
But I
Why
do
you're
kind of
not
agree
seeing
with.
this development of greatness in Africa? If it's supposed to have been a highly monopolizing franchise, you're not seeing no development of civilization. You're not seeing no
Yes, you are.
factory-based format. You're seeing no
Yes, you
coming
do.
of ancient
Yes, you do.
and futuristic development. You don't
Yes, you
see it.
do. You see
Where,
it
bro?
all in Timbuktu. You see it in Timbuktu. You see it in Ganawa, Ghana. That's the real name
Where's
of the real.
Timbuktu?
Hold on, bro. You gonna let me say it or what? The real name of Ghana is Ganawa. That was the Ganawa Empire. That's a black African Muslim empire. Futo Toro that we see in Nigeria. Futo Toro,
Put a
that was a
map.
part of that
Put up a
empire.
map.
Hold on, you asked me a question, bro. Benin City
Yeah, I want
was
you
a
to
part
point
of
it
that.
out,
Benin City. I'm pointing out the empires that was ruling in West Africa.
bro. You know when them empires start ruling, what you talking about? What has an identity
Yes,
of ruling for real? When?
yes. 1200s,
When?
1300s,
And you know
1400s,
who was in them rules?
1100s,
Arabs.
1100s.
Arabs.
Ganawa, Songhai,
Arabs.
uh,
Arabs.
Cherubi Fulbe. They're not Arabs. They
And
black. They
they're
Africans.
not
They
Arabs. They
African
are
Man,
Arabs.
everybody hit
Arabs,
that link in
They
the
bro.
back. Hey,
African
we out of here,
Arabs.
man. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Hold that thought. Everybody on the panel, hit that link in the back. I'm about to shut this down. Hit the link in the back. Everybody in the chat, hit that link in the chat. We're going to another live stream. Unfortunately, I done ran out of tape. I'm shutting this motherfucker down. Everybody up on the panel, hit that link in the
Put it in the
back.
back
Everybody
again.
in the
Put it in the
chat.
back again.
Listen, you don't see it back there?
Cause I just hopped on, so it wasn't on there for me.
I got you. Give me a second. All right, hit that link right there. Everybody in the chat, hit that link right there in the chat. We're going to another live stream, man. Everybody go over there. Vino, can you hear me? Hit that link in the back.
Fell asleep.
Hold on, I'm over there, right? Hold on.
I'm doing it wrong. Hit this link right here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. Hit this link right here. Hit that link in the back. The link I just posted in the back, everybody hit that link. I did it wrong. My bad. Everybody in the back, everybody up here, hit that link in the back. We're going over there. Natasha's history. Hit that last link in the back I just posted. My bad. Everybody up here, I'm about to post a link in the back one more time because it keeps sending y'all back over here. I put the wrong link in the chat in the back. Hit the link I just posted right here in the back. And it'll send you to the new stream. Everybody go to the new stream. Everybody on the panel, hit that link. Hit that link in the back. Who up here? Captain Crunch, hit that link in the back. Everybody click that link in the chat. I'm about to shut this down. Carl Savage, we getting the fuck out of here, nigga. Go to the new stream. We out of here. We out of here, man.